Hello, it's me, your streamer guy. Yeah, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in, Flom. Hope you're doing good. I see you're trying to grab Sierra from the edge of the map. Have you considered just bringing less ships? I mean, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying, just dump a few in storage, go out with like a single buffalo, and do your best. I don't. Oh wait, no, Sierra does actually have a fight before you get her, doesn't she? Well, better start doing bounties, bozo. Your virtual waifu AI isn't gonna wait all day. I mean, she will wait all day, but do you want to make it wait all day? Your lifespan is finite. Hers is infinite. Do you really want to spend what little time you have denying her? Let me bring fewer ships to the remnant fleet with. Okay, I forgot about the remnant fleet with capitals, but like aside from that, how are y'all doing though? If you're doing good, welcome in. Sorry I started late today. I kind of just been running late all day. Well, no, I haven't been running late all day. Actually, I even worked through my lunch break, but I had work. And I didn't stop, and it didn't stop, and it didn't stop. So yeah, and then I eventually I was like, well, I'm gonna go home now, and then it was late, and now I'm here. I was gonna say, right, normally for everyone, well, okay, so for everyone outside the US, I'm like early by like 10 minutes. For everyone inside the US, I'm late by an hour, because that's daylight savings. So it's kind of funny. I'm gonna try to get a little bit better about it though. I'm gonna try and get a little bit better. But yeah, no, I mean, like I said, it's just, what do you call it? The first few weeks of the month, or like the first 2 weeks of the month are always kind of busy for me. You guys know that by now. But hopefully like tomorrow should be easier, and then from then on as well. How are y'all doing though? If you're doing good, welcome in. Today we're doing a new campaign actually. I was thinking about Lethanar. It's not a bad campaign, it's fine, but I kind of did everything I wanted to do with the Lethanar. Like we killed, we got the Sword of Cain, we retook the donut. Like I guess we could go around and fight some more Dark Elves for an entire stream, but I don't know. I didn't want to just go around fighting Dark Elves to fight Dark Elves. I kind of wanted to like mix it up a little bit. So we're gonna be starting a new one, and who else but the guy I've been wanting to play for actually a really long time. If we go right here to the champions of Warriors Chaos, this funny little guy, Village. Look at him. We have a funny little friend, just kind of, you know, poking out of our back. You know, not only do we get voices inside our heads from Tzeentch, we also have a literal demon on our shoulder and kind of connected to our back. But he's just hanging out. He's just having a good time. So yeah, I want to try out Village because I've seen him for a long time. He was actually in our Chorf campaign quite a bit, and he was a little bit of a pain. Might want to see a doctor about that. Nonsense. It's totally normal. I mean, honestly, as long as he doesn't have eyes, we're good. Because, like, here's the thing. As long as he doesn't stare at me, I can pretend like he's not there. But if I feel his beady little eyes on me, that may be a problem. Now, one thing that does concern me right there, he does not have eyes, but he does have a belly button. That means at one point this man had an umbilical cord. However, if I understand correctly, the umbilical cord is like where, or the belly button connects to the umbilical cord, right? I'm about to show my lack of education here, but I'm pretty sure it does, right? Because that's where you get. Is that where you get snipped, or am I? You know, I need to look this up first. Is the belly button where the umbilical cord connects? If this is not, I'm gonna look so dumb. Okay, it is according to the Google's AI generated assist. So this does raise a few concerns because he may not have eyes, but he has a belly button. That means he was at one point in a womb for it to have an umbilical cord that would then pop off to form the belly button. However, I believe we are male. So I think Village canonically is mpreg, because if our little curseling has a belly button, that must mean he has he must have had an umbilical cord, which meant we must have been pregnant with him at some point. Which, you know, out of all the things Chaos does, that's probably one of the less weird. I just wanted to bring it up. Welcome in as well, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? You hear the voices too? I'm hearing the voices right now inside my head. They're telling me to play Village. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm excited though. He was kind of a pain for us just in our what do you call it, in our Chorf run, because he kept getting the Doom Knights of, I think he starts with Doom Knights of Tzeentch, which are just incredibly good, and they would just annihilate us. Village is a Harry Potter /fic protagonist. He might just be. He is magical after all. He is magical. He's kind of like whatever the first guy was who had Voldemort on the back of his head, but instead Voldemort got like a whole body. Kind of like, you know, in Venom, in the Venom movie, where there's like that one scene when Venom just kind of pokes his head out and looks at Eddie and is like, hey Eddie, I'm Venom. I'm gonna eat you, Eddie. I'm gonna eat you, Eddie. I'm Venom, or something like that. Hello, welcome in, Eddie, as well. Is online when you need him. I'm glad you're here, Eddie. Welcome in. They're both brothers. Oh, okay. Oh wait, did they just kind of get grafted onto each other? Oh, Village turned himself into the creature and took over his brother. Got it. Okay. Well, that's okay. Well, I guess, man, he's not mpreg. Bummer. However, anyways, tangent about the Venom movie real quick. That's the movie I've seen the most times in theater in my life, because I saw it 3 times in theaters. I want to be very clear. I do not like the Venom movie. I don't hate it. It's fine, I guess. It's like a 5 out of 10. It's not a movie you see 3 times in theaters though, but for some reason all of my friends wanted to individually see Venom, and they saw it all on different dates, and I got invited every single time, and I'm not gonna say no. So I just saw it. I think I'm the only person I know who not only saw the Venom movie, but saw it multiple times. And really, that is like time I will never get back. Like, I could have spent that with my family, with my dog, because this was back when my dog was still, you know, with us. I could have been playing Total War. I could have done literally anything else with my life, and instead I chose to watch the Venom movie multiple times. So, you know, hourglass, sands of time. One day I'll be decrepit and on my deathbed and regretting that. But it's more duck that his brother just played along with his brother. It is a little messed up that like Village literally, it sounds like is actually just straight up kind of mind control, like puppeting his brother as like a meat mech, which is pretty messed up. Shut up. How do they do shit? Is it separate digestive tracts, or does the tail entire way have intestines that link to the main body? I would assume the main body doesn't eat. because it's like he seems somewhat demonish, so I don't. Although, I mean, looking at him, the tail does seem to lead right into the digestive tract on the other side, so they could probably get away with it. Like, they could probably get away with, like, kind of leading in there. It just seems like a waste of a tail if it's just all digestion, right? Then again, like, what else are you going to put in there? Like, brain, I guess? Not really. I don't know what else you'd put in the tail, so that's a good point. Maybe, like, fat reserve, so you have more energy to burn. His brother is fully in control. Okay, wait. So the Curseling is in full control, or Village is in full control? Or are they both? Or are you saying like this guy's Village is in full control and his brother's kind of just hanging out, like, hey, bro, do this? And he's like, yeah, I got you, bro. Also, let's see what we do here. Vassal can increase very hit points and spread Tzeentch corruption. So I'm guessing this guy's deal is vassalization. Access to changing of ways, which is fun. Receive benefits from having high winds and magic is cool. Converts a portion of own battle casualties into souls is actually really nice. And the Tzeentch teleport could be cool. So not bad. That's not bad. I don't hate that. Village doesn't know and thinks he's fully controlled by his brother. Oh. Interesting. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. He doesn't know he's being fully... that's a little... I mean, I guess as far as chaos goes, that's par for the course, but it's a little sad to hear. I don't know. I would have liked the idea of they're just like equally just vibing in a partnership. That's more chaosy. If we look at our lord ourselves, extra experience earned by... steals 50% of XP earned by other lords. I'm guessing... I don't know if that means like when our lords earn XP, we earn 15% of that as well, or if we're in like a fight and we defeat the other lord, we get 15% of what they get for losing as well. Or if it's just a flat, any lord we interact with and the XP is earned, we take 15% of that. Passive ability, the Twisted Twin. With time spent in melee casting spells, we gain... That's actually pretty good. I do wonder if being in melee will increase spell mastery, if that makes sense. Because I don't know if it separates them or if it will just, we're in melee, our spell mastery goes up. Because that actually could work really well if we just throw him in melee, have him fight for, I don't know, like a minute or two, then start casting our spells. It lets us spend time getting our winds of magic up to cast a lot of spells, and our spells will be more potent, which is really good. Also, teleport stance uses less magic, which is cool. So it looks like we'll be teleporting a lot. As far as campaign settings, we'll do very hard right here. We'll do very hard. I think we were on hard for the last one, and it did feel the number of armies felt a little too easy. So we'll kick it up to very hard here. We'll kick it up to very hard on the econ side. We might get a little overwhelmed. If we get a little overwhelmed, it is what it is. But last time felt a little too easy, so this should maybe make it to where we're having... I'm hoping very hard is a nice balance between, you know, we do have to be smart about what armies we engage and when, but we're not totally overwhelmed with like 420 stacks by turn 5. I'm looking at you, Clan Molder. We are gathering is that they both think they're fully in control, and the question of who is actually in control is Alfarius. He's in control. It's always Alfarius. It always goes back to Alfarius. Battle difficulty is going to be on very hard as always, because I do like having the battles be difficult. Ultimate crisis mode. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't think we're going to make it all the way down there, but we might. I do want the Cabal to pop. I've only had the Cabal pop up like once in what, like 400 hours of gameplay. So I do really want to see it pop up more often, because I think it could be cool. Other than that, this all looks good. This all looks good to me. So let's just start the campaign. Let's start the campaign. Oh wait, that's cool. You get to see all the lords here. Although I do like this. I like how Festus is just hanging out. It's not all of the Champions of Chaos, but there's a good chunk of them. I do need to do a Valkia campaign at some point as well, because I mean, I believe she's just clicked and murder. Azazel as well, I kind of want to do, because he has some voice lines in, I believe, Vermintide 2. I think he's the one who's taunting you in the Chaos Waste, if I understand the lore correctly, so I kind of want to get what his deal is about. He also has some lines about like knowing Sigmar, which is really interesting. I don't really know what that's about. I need to find like books that deal with Sigmar, because like the only fantasy books I've read are I'm just working my way through Godric and Felix, which are very fun. But I don't know, but for like, that is kind of limited to like the Empire lore and some of the other areas. So I definitely need to like go and get more, if that makes sense. What if you wanted to live breathe but Clan Molder sped? Wait, hold on. What if you wanted to live breathe but Clan Molder said spoke? 5 large army stacks, yes, turn 3, yes. Just like that. Village twin brother's just playing along with his brother's shit. Village's twin brother's just like, all right, yeah, you control me, bro. I'll let you have this. All right, collect souls and mortal factions throughout your campaign to sacrifice to the dark gods or return for faction-wide boons. Erect dark fortresses across the north, vassalize local tribes, you cost your Norscan homeland. Instantly muster warband units into your armies for your lord localities, upgrade units more powerful units. Okay. So they do have the upgrade mechanic as well. Assign characters who pass the glory, they have that as well. Changing of ways, teleport. Okay, cool. Playing as Master Blaster today. Why is he the Master Blaster out of curiosity? Also, welcome in, Twitch user. If you're doing good, welcome in. He only broke his silence to request aid. Okay. That's actually really nice. I'm liking their lore so far. I'm liking their lore quite a bit. I will say our starting army is like, seems really cracked. 2 units of Chaos Warriors is really nice. The Doom Knights is starting is fantastic. The spawn is actually, it's okay. Marauders are kind of whatever. Marauders of Tzeentch, I guess, are like a little bit better. They get the barrier, which is nice. Forsaken are actually pretty nice. They have very low melee defense, but they just will tear through any like low armor troops. And then we get a Chaos Sorcerer medal. As far as our lord is concerned, what do we get skill-wise? Must study the Apocalypse Deep lore, Master Blasters for Mad Max 3. I see. I haven't quite gotten there yet. I do want to, what do you call it? I do need to watch like some of the older movies. Like I know Mad Max old movies are fun. I know there's a lot of fun older movies I need to see. What are you up to though? If you're having a good day. Out of curiosity, what made him break his silencer request aid? Like, what was it that like pushed him that far? Nurgle's authority. Interesting. Authority of change. Okay. So we get... Oh, okay, I see. So we get extra authority because I believe... Yes, okay. So our authority right now is Tzeentch. And then, so we always have a -2 to Nurgle because Tzeentch kind of hates Nurgle. So capital refreshment is up. We have less upkeep and recruitment. Okay. It is the... This is... I think we had this for Holic as well, right? He wanted to turn on the Xbox. You know, I can't blame him. The Xbox is pretty cool. Arcane Branding Iron allows undivided units to receive the Mark of Tzeentch. Okay, cool. So this basically just lets us get our guys into that upgrade tree. If we go to our warband... Okay, so it's kind of the same before. We can trolls, make them armored. We have marauders, and we can make them into like general chaos warriors, or we can specifically make... No, oh, do we have to get marauders of Tzeentch to get them into chaos warriors of Tzeentch? Okay. So I have to... Okay, so if I click like you... Okay, I could upgrade these guys into marauders of Tzeentch if I wanted to, specifically. They're both gonna die, so he asked the bird god for help, and Village was confused by the bird gods. Yeah, he was about to die. He's like, brother, we need to ask for help. And his brother's like, who the heck? Who just did that? Who did that right there? I kind of like that. That's fun. What was about to kill him out of curiosity? Let me look at the marauders. Like, what's the difference? Okay, so these guys, 15 armor, and then how much shielded? 35. These guys get magic. It looks like... Okay. The only... Genuinely, why would I not upgrade Marauders to Marauders of Tzeentch? Unless I'm missing something. This just seems like an objective flat upgrade. This seems like a flat... I guess they probably cost a little more. But, like, it's probably fine. I'm actually going to upgrade to Marauder Tzeentch Spears. They will lose their shield, but I do need some kind of anti-large. So we're gonna do that, and then I'll probably get them to halberds later. I'm just so picturing Village like, Alan, we are so fucked, and then just locking in. I like that idea as well. He's just like they're like, we're so gonna die, and then he's just like, and then Village is like, don't worry, brother, I got this. Tzeentch, please, Tzeentch, please. I need this. I'm kind of winds of magic-less. I'm gonna die. Tzeentch, please. Why are you trying not to laugh, Tzeentch? That's mad disrespectful, man. Please. Kind of like that. It's how I'm imagining it goes. Something like that. Only a husk with no memories and no motion, with Thorm waiting for his brother's order. Village became no more than that when they entered the Chaos Realm. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, well, let's just kill this guy straight up. I'm just gonna kill this guy. I mean, okay, so we're gonna fight this. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this exactly, because there's a couple ways we can do this. My scheme's going to oh no, my scheme's going to fail. The failing scheme when I enter the changing of ways. My scheme was actually not failing. That step of the scheme was just planned to fail, but you've now fallen into my trap that will actually proc in 15 schemes from now. You absolute fool, you buffoon. You thought you had foiled me, but you actually just sealed your own fate. Or something like that. Or something like that. Okay, I don't have ranged units. I mean, Chaos doesn't really have ranged units, if I remember correctly. They're more of a, I guess we get like a couple artillery and we get some of the Marauder Horsemen, but we're not really big on the whole ranged unit thing. So we're gonna go like right here, and I'm gonna move this guy right here. I'm gonna go like this. And we're kind of just gonna walk forward into these guys. Kind of just gonna walk forward into these guys actually, and then charge them. And then we'll have spawn. I'm gonna have kind of go to the side a little bit. No, they don't have it. I'm gonna have spawn and Hell Knight or Doom Knights go to the right side, and I'm gonna have them. What do you call it? I'm gonna have them flank. All right, start and click on you guys. Move up to like right here, and then I'm gonna try to keep. What do you call it? I'm gonna have these guys stay kind of like, get closer, but stay kind of out of range. And then once the battle starts fighting, then I'll throw them in. They do have the long spears here, which are a little unfortunate, but I should be able to get around them. Pat the box and welcome in, Elman. Hope you're doing good. Kill to see a Space Marine do an axe kick on a poor motherfucker. It would be an interesting thing to see. I will agree with you there. Although I don't know if we have space. I guess, I don't know. I don't know if like a Chaos Champion. Well, do we think a Chaos Champion could beat a Space Marine? I mean, they are. I mean, I know different settings, and I know a lot of people are going to say, but I don't, because Chaos Champions are pretty. I guess. Well, do they have? I guess they have like Chaos Space Marines that are like kind of champions of Chaos in 40k, but like a fantasy champion of Chaos. I do wonder how they would do, right? Like, I think they might do all right. All right, you guys go in here. 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 Okay. Doom Knights are gonna go right here. Forsaken are gonna go right here and crash into the side. They're gonna they're gonna go right here and crash to the side. The Jade Warriors. They are gonna shoot my Doom Knights here. They should be fine because I could just kind of go over and do this. I can kind of just do that, and then they all die, and then I cycle charge out. Like human or demon? I guess a human champion of Chaos. I guess I'm thinking like a human champion of Chaos is kind of what I'm thinking right now. Actually hit these guys in the back since the Knights are kind of putting them in disarray a little bit. They're kind of putting them in disarray, so let's see what we can do. Also do a pink fire like right here and just blast these guys. That actually did pretty good. You need to leave for work, try to watch the VOD later. I appreciate it, Eddie. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, or at least a tolerable one. At least a tolerable one. All right, go back around this way. Chaos Spawn I'm gonna have back up a little actually, because they did charge. I was kind of hoping they would hit the guys in the back as they were charging it, facing the Knights here. All right, now get back in there. Thank you for the raid, Worcester. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you had a wonderful time. You had a wonderful stream. I saw you doing some Captains of Industry. How was it? Hope you had a good time with it. It looks like an interesting game. I need to check it out sometime. But yeah, guys, please go check out Worcester. They did a ton of fun and super awesome stuff. Welcome in. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do kind of a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing as Village in Total Warhammer 3. Thank you for the follow as well, Minster. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. Hello, indeed. Depends on how physically, psychically strong fantasy guys are in comparison to 40k psychers. I feel like they're stronger personally. I don't know. I feel like in 40k, most psychers are just like one step away from getting literally consumed by chaos. But I feel at least it seems in fantasy, it's less of demons consuming mortals and more demons will make a deal with mortals to give them their just near unlimited power. So I think it's a little nicer. It's quite a fun game, but it's a bit weird. Tell me about it. You want to see some tentacles later? We can do that for sure. Hell yeah. They were fleeing from Carl and went through a portal, but they were stuck in an endless abyss puzzle realm. Oh, jeez. Wait, I didn't realize they fought the Carl Franz. Damn. I mean, if you fight my boy Carl, you're probably gonna die. Carl is the one who has the literal Warhammer of Warhammer. You know what I mean? Just you start as a shipwrecked and end up with a space program. Why it's kind of weird. Oh, really? I thought so it's not like a city builder then, because from the name it kind of seemed like a city builder. Or is it a city builder, but you start with like a very kind of like more unique starting point, I guess, if that makes sense. Glad you liked it, then. Glad you liked it. I don't know. I feel in general. Granted, I've only read like, I don't know, 10 or so 40k books and maybe 3 fantasy books, and none of them focused it super hard on psychers. Like, they were there, but they weren't like the main focus. But the impression I get is that psychers in at least fantasy aren't necessarily more powerful, but less likely to self-destruct, which I think gives them an edge. So Lord guy was Sigmar's friend. Oh, okay. Got it. So Azazel used to be friends with him. It's a factory game. Oh, cool. Very cool. So you're liking it? Out of curiosity, have you played other factory games before, or is this kind of your first one? Librarian Chaos Sorcerer Trader often need to really lock in just to raw mind crush other Astartes. We've seen 1,000 Suns with Halt of Virus Bomb. So like, I feel like if it was Tzeentch, then they could probably handle it, because Tzeentch probably wouldn't. Well, okay, Tzeentch still might decide to blow up their follower's head because they think it's funny. But I think they'd be less likely to do it if they really need their follower to lock in, right? I feel like although, because it's like chaos champions aren't, these are chaos warriors, but chaos champions aren't just sorcerers. They're also really, really good at like supernatural fighters, right? Yeah, exactly Twitch user. Like fantasy chaos doesn't necessarily explode your brain, so I think they might have a bit of an edge. Yeah. Oh, that's true. It does mutate. You could mutate into chaos spawn though. That is true, actually. You have a good amount of factory games. You never really got too much into them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Factory games are fun, but they're definitely not a thing you do quickly. I've still only just barely made it to space in the new Factorio, and I need to go. And there's so much I need to like go back and like fix and like go. Like, I haven't made it to the other worlds yet, and that was like a year or 2 years ago when I last played it. But that was after like, I don't know what, 30, 40 hours of gameplay. There's just so much. It's fun though. It is fun. If you're built regular, just stay worshipping Sigmar. Chaos isn't for everyone. Honestly, I think that's the best way to put it, Switch. It's like, if you're built different, maybe, just maybe you could get away with it, but like realistically, you're probably gonna. Realistically, you're probably mutating. If the fantasy question is if fantasy guy can martially be a space marine, is out of the question. It needs to be space magic fight. I don't know. I mean, we're talking about like, I'm not talking about like a random fantasy guy. I'm talking like a champion of chaos, the best of the best, plus psychic, you know, like chaos enhanced, right? I'm not saying it would be guaranteed. I think it would be like 60-40 in the Space Marine's favor, right? Like, I think the Space Marine, if the Space Marine's a main character, no. But if they're like a side character and they have their helmet on, I think the chaos champion could lock in. Like 100+ hour for Space Age Factorio. It's so long for Space Age Factorio. It's fun, but it's a very long time. It is a very, very long time. Like, we were talking about Village. I guess we could. I was thinking just in general. I was just thinking like like if I go to like my tier 4, like my tier 4 units where I can pick up like an exalted hero of Tzeentch here, like this guy. We think this guy could be a Space Marine. I think on a one-on-one, it's 60-40 in the Space Marine's favor, but I think it's doable. Depends on whether Space Marine wears a... Honestly, yeah, it really just comes down to, are they wearing a helmet? If yes, they lose. If no, then they win, because they have the main character buff. Space Marine has a bolter, and none of these fancy guys have power armor. Ooh, that's true. That's true. Well, I mean, barrier. If barrier can tank a cannonball at least for one shot, maybe it could tank a bolter for enough for the Chaos Lord to get close, right? Maybe. Oh God, I need to stop. We're power scaling right now. Oh, I've become the very thing I hate. I have to stop right now. You can't make me do this. You can't make me do this. Gyrojet round is different. What are gyrojet rounds? Also, as far as our Lord is concerned, I mean, I'm always a fan of magic, right? However, I'm thinking maybe we do. I mean, Lightning Strike is always really good, getting that up. We do Despoilers. I do like Despoilers. Server Die, I don't care about. Devoted of Chaos could be interesting. This could actually be really good because we're going to have to fight a lot of Cathay. This might be really good to try to get early just to get our units upgraded and get more souls. Not the Gyrojet, mini rocket rounds. Like it's just a mini rocket that they put in a gun. Ruination could be interesting as well. Ikit Claw is low multiversal. Ikit Claw can summon a nuke out of thin air. Ikit Claw can pull a nuke out of his ass. I think he's at least wall level, guys. I don't know if I'd go above that, but maybe that rat could break a wall, you know? I don't know about the Gyrojet. I think you guys have told me about it, actually. Was it the one where it's basically just like a, imagine like a contender pistol, but they just put basically a rocket inside of it. So it's like one shot kind of. There's so many ways to go. I mean, I guess part of it, really, I can go kind of in any direction with this unit or with this army, right? Like I don't get any like unit specific bonuses. So I can kind of do either way. Warp Fire, Demonic Missile, and Flying. Like Flying I'm leaning towards because that's... Oh, actually, Flying doesn't include Doom Knights. Hammer into Anvil. That's like Chariots. Oh, but it's Chariots, but it's also Doom Knights of Tzeentch, which could be really good to get upgraded. Bolter rounds are just mini rockets. Okay. Barrier can stop it according to the Sick of Starry's animations. Basically what a lot of ward saves are on tabletop. I could see that. Oh, that's true. The Starry's I guess... Actually, that's a good point. I feel like a champion of chaos would be about equivalent to like one of those Eldar. Those were Eldar, right? In that animation, or was that just a chaos sorcerer? I feel they'd be about equal. So it's like they won in the end, but I'd say it's still. I'm not saying it's a guarantee. I think it's 60-40 in the Space Marines' favor, right? I think they win most of the time, but yeah, so maybe they might not. Monster Strength is like just shock infantry, and then Doomfire is these guys. I mean, I kind of want to just go into Chaos Vanguard. We're probably gonna be spamming just a lot of like Chosen of Tzeentch and Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch, right? A lot of Aspiring Champions and the like, because I just find them cool. They're just like a solid infantry unit I can like I can throw out, and maybe I throw in like Hammer into Anvil later when I get some Doom Knights or like some cavalry. But I think just getting up to Chaos Vanguard and just getting these guys the extra armor and melee attack will help us a lot early game. I think Red Path early game is really, I don't know if it's underrated is the right word, but it's something I need to do more. Those are some giant half mechanical dudes. Okay. I don't remember if I know what they actually were supposed to like be. I know we take some heavy losses here. My counterpoint, I do not like siege battles, so we're just gonna have to heal. Actually, we're just gonna have to heal over the course of this fight. Okay. The good news is we have a settlement now, so now we just have to go and Now we just have to go and vassalize these guys. From Sanguinius to Seed, fucked, cooked, Chaos Champ wins, Grey Knight, Chaos Champ gets fucked. Oh, that's actually a good point. I forgot that the different chaos, Space Marines are like better or worse against Chaos. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, I think if you put it that way, actually. If you put it that way, I could see, I think I'd agree. It is very dependent. Very dependent. We're gonna make you into Marauders of Tzeentch. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that fight. Well, I kind of had to. We lost a lot of health. We did lose a lot of health, which is unfortunate. But we'll just have to deal. We'll just have to deal. Jar Jar is under the category I love the 60s, where the US built the most insane things. They were just having a good time. They were just like, you know what? We're gonna get a little quirky with it, and that's okay. Sometimes you do gotta get a little quirky with it when you're you know, trying to build an entire military well, I guess we already had the military industrial complex from World War II, but when you want to build it bigger, when you want more of it, right? Very cool, very cool. Is it, let me see, did you put in Discord out of curiosity? I'll check. I'll pull it up and look, because I am quite intrigued. I'm quite intrigued. Oh, that's cool as hell. That's so cool. I like how in the picture it's just literally the entire, you can hardly see like the back part of the gun through the smoke. Also, Agnes Tachyon background, very based, Worcester, very based. I'm low-key calling you out there, but in a positive way. And welcome in, Yakuma. Hope you're doing good. All right, so what would be the best one to fight? Which one do you think would have the best chance of beating a what do you call it? A Chaos Sorcerer? Would that be Grey Knights or like the anti-chaos guys, right? So they'd probably do pretty good. I imagine they would do pretty good. What about I'm trying to think. What about like the blueberries? Because those are like the poster boys, right? Fellow man of culture. Dude, the movie is so good. It's like it's like normally I feel like don't get me wrong, I like anime movies, but I feel a lot of them are very anime, if that makes sense. Like they just feel very anime, but the what do you call it? The Musume movie just felt like it felt like a sports movie that happened to be anime and not an anime that happened to be a sports movie. And I can't explain why that difference is so vital, but it really is. Okay, so we're actually gonna get Plague of Rust because metal here is actually gonna be incredibly good. If I can just drop a -60 armor on somebody, that's kind of insane in a good way, right? The only problem is that it affects just one unit even when overcast. It doesn't become an AoE, but I can at least target this on like either like a really heavily armored unit or like an enemy lord and just drop them into getting, you know, blasted. Blue guys fight the Tyranids. Blue guys would fight the Tyranids, but how would they do? I guess how would they do against these fellas? Okay, I guess we just kind of wait. There's not really much I can do. I mean, I could go Gift of Chaos. I could do Chaos Marauder. I could just do this right here and then add a slot. I mean, I could get some Chaos Furies as well, just to like have units. How much do I have? I have 2K. All right, we're gonna grab. Oh, but I only have one slot, I think. I can only have one slot. Okay. No, I can get two. Oh, I can get a second one as well. This is like a different slot. Cool. Very cool. You're gonna talk about how you crashed into a tree going 67 miles per hour in a video game. What are you talking about? Welcome in, Silver. Hope you're doing good. I'm glad you added in a video game, because that'd be quite bad. In Quirky, that also serves to confuse enemy spies. Fogast Spook spends 4 years getting in the ranks, then blows his cover for a groundbreaking discovery. That's a shovel with a stick of dynamite in it. Hey, you leave the Thagomizer alone, okay? I mean, Mercury in your rocket engine should probably be fine. Bat bombs and the pigeon guided surface to air bombs. Didn't the pigeon guided ones work though? They just, you know, kind of kept killing the pigeons, so it wasn't really sustainable for the amount of effort it was put in. As you know, now that we have like computers that work, they were gonna turn the funny mustache man into a woman. You see, I don't know if you're talking about the one from World War II or Castro, because I think they were gonna do it to both. Ultramarine probably wins. Maybe take a sword through it for a mutual hit or some shit, but he wins. Grain executes loyal Imperials who had the bad luck to fight chaos. Can't risk it. They're gonna get corrupted. Fair enough. Fair enough. So then you watch it more. The other enemies in the universe, though, mainly into boats. No, that's fair enough. Fair enough. The movie's really good. The movie is really. I will say you don't have to watch everything else. There's like I mean, I guess. Yeah, no, you don't really have to watch anything else, honestly. I can't really even think of anything except for maybe like one small cameo from like the other rest of the shows, but it's pretty great. Yeah, Chad is on a lot of topics and I'm juggling them all. Just like I'm juggling your dad's balls. Anyways, gifts of chaos, huh? You have a attacking figure on your desk. Can you send some other ones? Hell yeah, feel free to. I need to get some. I need to get my gunpla fixed because it fell off my desk and broke, and I need to get better ones. Not better, like, or not better. I need to like get it fixed and get like a better stand for it, and not just try to like balance it precariously on its own 2 feet. But yes, we're discarding how a Warhammer Chaos Champion would stack up to 40k Space Marine. I think it's like 60-40 in the Space Marine's favor, but I'm trying to give a lot of credit to the Chaos Champion here because I like Chaos Champions. Currently, the main character energies, they have guys who can run the fade. That's right. I think they have too much main character energy, which does help them out quite a bit. We're gonna add. Okay, we can get screamers, or we can get the pink horrors. I don't know. I mean, I kind of just need infantry right now. I think I just add this a slot and then I get rid of it later. What'd I say? That's what we're on now with chapter seeds, probably versus who they would and wouldn't, assuming the arena benefits no one in particular. Groza Altar's coming. Hell yeah. That's pretty fun. I mean, Groza is cool. I personally trust her. I'm sure she has nothing bad going on. I'm sure she has nothing bad going on, and anyone who says otherwise is just being paranoid, actually. Anyone who says otherwise is just being paranoid and shouldn't worry about it so much.
Come to village.
Main character or no one? That's kind of, well, I think we decide if it's a main character, they're gonna lose because main characters win. That's why they're main characters. That's why they're the main characters. We'll grab insights into the void because that's actually a nice if I get multiple of this and get high research rate, that could actually be huge. Hope he was in chapter 1 to 5 Groza. Why not? What's wrong with chapter 1 to 5 Groza? Wait, I start with a vassal? Oh, I didn't realize this guy. Oh, I didn't realize this guy up here was my vassal. Oh, I mean, that works out. I didn't realize I already owned him. All right, yeah, I guess we're going up here and we're gonna fight Sile. Attacked him little marine in a squad of 5 probably does not 1v1 a chaos champion. He's only like 50 years into his training. That's actually a good point as well. Let's say they're equal. Let's say they've both been their respective, like, I guess, training for like, let's say about 50. I think 50 years is good. That's a good amount of time for them to have like experience, but not be like the peak of their class necessarily. What kind of space marine is it? It's a basic space marine, dude. They're probably cooked, but if you give them like an iron halo or a librarian, they'll raise their chances. I would say just like your average space marine. Average space marine versus roughly average chaos champion. 40k name character. I was gonna say, yeah, 40k name characters either win or just immediately die. So I feel like that's not. Grant 3 units the mark of Tzeentch. I literally just did that like a second ago. I just did that a second ago, you jerk. Couldn't have done that before I couldn't have issued that mission earlier. We're gonna move this way. And then, okay, let's see. We're gonna take the Dragon's Crossroad just because I can, and I'll just give it to my vassal. And then, because I only care about fortresses if I remember correctly, just give it to my vassal, and then we'll go up for Sile. Average Space Wolf could fuck up the Chaos Champion. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think you're underselling Chaos Champions. Chaos Champions are incredibly cracked. She failed with Darter. She failed with Darter. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. I think it could be cool. Bro literally has a lifetime to learn fundamentals of squad combat. Was he doing? It takes him 50 years to move up to the heavy machine gun. I mean, that's why I feel like 50 years is like, they're not like prime, but they're getting there. Actually gonna go to like right here. Because you want to be full health for Dragon's Crossroad, and then see. Yeah, we're gonna recruit 1 more unit to these guys, and then next turn we'll do channeling so I can get more winds of magic, and then next turn we're gonna go into Dragon's Crossroad. I know we're taking a bit, but I really do want to get my army up and healed for this. Stop Mod 2 and Hawk is also coming. I did see the Hawk, and I think that'll be I'm excited for the Hawks. They're just fun little dudes who happen to have an anti-tank gun, you know what I mean? You just happen to have a tow missile, right? Counterpoint is a Tyranid fan. You put forward the Norn emissary to solo both of them. Average insert thing totally unrelated to conversation. Part of it is because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like in lore, like what is it? Like a few Hormigons could probably kill most Space Marines if there's like 3 or 4 of them. It's one of those things where it's hard to know what how good they are because we really see like the name characters, but for like just kind of general fodder, it's maybe not as bad. They're not as like good, I guess. Definitely gonna get this because I need to get my Marauders to level up quickly so I can get them to be actually good. Basic armor stand weaponry or no special attachment or grenade. You would argue that 50 years not comparable. Chaos as a faction kind of have a high turnover rate. Burn bright, not long. Oh, that's actually true. That is true. They either lock it and kill in that 50 years, or they just kind of die. That is a good point.
Wait until they see my plan.
Hot take: due to Iron Hands being quirky and weird, they'd be robots. They could fuck with the fantasy. I mean, fantasy has quirky robot shit. It's the dwarves. It's literally, his name is Malachi Makaisen, and you will respect the inventor of air travel in this house. Right? Like there is quirky rope. It's more steampunky, but I feel like it wouldn't be totally. I don't think it'd be like totally unmanageable. I mean, we see like in the Imperium, they use technology to handle quirky chaos stuff. So like, or chaos can handle quirky technology stuff. So I don't know why it wouldn't be necessarily able to here. Stop confederating people, Sale. I want to confederate people. Doll community dolls, not Griffin dolls, so no more hive mind dolls. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. They're not just one unit, they're all kind of together. All right, we're actually gonna fight this. It is technically a siege battle, but they don't have walls, so it'll just be a field. And there's a literal just army right next. There's an army right next to me, and I really don't want to, what do you call it? I really don't want to auto-resolve and take a bunch of losses, so instead I'm gonna manually fight it and likely take even more. Pirates have fucking ship mecha. Robots would not be that, right? Like the pirates have the Necrofex. The what do you call it? The Chorfs have the Kadai Destroyer. I feel like I don't feel what do you call it? I don't feel technology would be too much of a problem for chaos. They'd just be like, oh, I see. It's your famous plasma technique. I haven't seen that used since the Age of Sigmar, right? You're still lost with Warhammer lore, now wanting to be completely double teamed. Pretty much. So basically, I think it'll just kind of, I think it really would just kind of come down. I think it would come down to, that equivalent experience. I think Chaos, or years of experience, I think Chaos would win, because I think you raise a good point that Chaos is pretty burn bright and fast. So they they would in fact burn bright and then die. I could agree with that opinion on Age of Sigmar. I don't have one because I don't know enough about Age of Sigmar. I've mostly just been reading fantasy. I haven't heard like necessarily great things, but I haven't heard a lot of bad things either. It just seems like they're still kind of new to the setting, so they're figuring out what they want to do. Skaven and Chorf would stand a chance. Ooh, Skaven, okay. Skaven would be Skaven, I think, would be interesting in the way like Tyranids are, where it's like, yeah, individually, nah, they're getting clapped, but Skaven would not fight individually. They're throwing 25 Rad Ogres and a Hell Pit Abomination at you, and that's just the scouting party, right? Like, I think Skaven would be pretty scary. We're gonna put them like right here, kinda. And I'm gonna move you guys like over here. You guys are gonna go. So you guys are gonna go like over here. You guys are gonna go like around and behind. This flank might take way too long, but we're just gonna deal with it. You like the dwarves in Age of Sigmar? How are they different from what do you call it? Total War, or from Fantasy Dwarves? How so? To the QS camp, you can bypass your specifically crafted standardly blessed or armor now, huh? I better stay in the 41st millennium or I'm finished. Kinda, that's the thing. It's like, I guess it really just comes down to, I feel Psykers kind of are the biggest counter to your average Space Marine, and in fantasy, because magic is so much more accessible, like your average, what do you call it? Your average champion of chaos is going to be it in some way fairly magically inclined, and as a result will do pretty well against, unless except for like a few select chapters, they will probably do fairly well, right? Yeah, literally, they get Warpul Shorter with like with very few of the downsides compared to 40k. Can I was hoping I'd be able to rotate those guys, but I guess not. Pivots. All right, actually go attack those guys. You throw a warp fire like right there if you can. And oh, I think he can. He's not close enough. He's not close enough. All right. You guys back off because I don't want you fighting there anymore. You guys charge into here. You guys go up here. You guys go up here. You guys go like right here. You guys shoot over there. Chaos Knight's back up a little. You guys keep going. And let's move this to like right here. That should hit a good chunk of them. Nice. Warp Bullshittery, you feel like we disregard the Tyranids heavy hitters, average, unnamed, or necessary, crossing your multiple skills, mirror being stopped by a name Banana Man. Oh, Tyranids would sweep. I'm saying this as somebody who likes Tyranids and is very biased. Tyranids are just such a menace. Tyranids are literally the meme of, nah, I'd adapt, and then they literally just do it. I know I know I've been doing a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen brain rot today, but they genuinely are just, no, I'd adapt, and then they do. And then they do adapt. No, kill those guys. Who's zooming on the dude? Man, sure, they're just hanging out. Like, look at this guy. You're telling me one of these, I don't know, I feel like one of these guys could take on an unnamed space marine, right? I feel like one of these guys to take on an unnamed space marine. They got a lot going on here. I mean, I have the great power of the 12-gauge shotgun. The 12-gauge shotgun is very powerful. It is very powerful, and we should not discount that. These are technically spearmen. My counterpoint is, ooh, actually, and I can have you do rust and just drop that there. I can just have you drop rust there and reduce their armor even more. Reduce their armor even more just to really screw with them. Not that they're gonna really be a problem anyways. Yeah, like we took basically no losses there. Hell yeah. Chance AK-12 is also coming in the next Devore event. Ooh, very cool. That'd actually be sick. Is it a chapter event or is it just a side story out of curiosity? Do you know? You think Lockheed Martin could defeat the Tyranids? I think they could. I think they would win one fight against the Tyranids, and then the Tyranids would say, no, I'd adapt, and then they'd adapt, and then they would just be like bulletproof. I mean, didn't Tyranids adapt to a virus bomb after like a day in lore, if I remember correctly? In lore, named Banana Man wasn't just the bullshit trademark. The Norn Emissary was going to kill multiple custodians and Lord Commander Solar and then just get away afterwards. I mean, to be fair, isn't Norn Emissary like the best of the Tyranids? That's like better than like a Patriarch, right? Dragon's Crossroad. I will gift to Vassal. Because this isn't a Dark Fortress. No, this isn't a Dark Fortress, so I don't need to. Oh no, I just want to stay there. Okay. Ooh, can I can't reach this lady, but potentially next turn I could try to maybe just yoink the Dragon Gate before they build it up too bad. We could try it and then just have a way, and then we just keep it defended and have a way into Cathay. Right. Or at least like Carapace armor and power armor they could. I could see power armor making a pretty big difference. You know how they can adapt to radar missiles? They just don't get detected by radar. They just don't. What is it? Not Hormagaunts. Carnifex? Or Carnifex is the stealthy ones? I'm trying to remember which ones are the stealthy ones. I mean, they've got some stealthy boys. Major story event. We have Sop Mod grows after that, and there's Doll who's a robotic arm like AK-12 Mod 3. Oh hell yeah, that'd be sick. Very, very good. Average missile costs a couple 100,000 resource start and make, and fire costs the Tyranids a bowl of cereal in maybe a few hours. That is true, because attrition. Tyranids are, I think, interesting kind of, because it's like generally in fiction, when you see like a horde army, the whole point is like, oh, individually they're really weak, but when they horde together, they're really, you know, they're a threat. But I think Tyranids are in this kind of interesting spot where it's like, yeah, obviously when they horde together, they're very scary. But they're also pretty scary individually. Like an average Tyranid, like your average Tyranid, I believe Hormagaunts are like just the base soldier. I would argue the average Tyranid would crush would, I mean, that's like that in a 1v1 against most just regular Imperial Guardsmen, I would give as like a probably like a 50-50, if not maybe a little bit more on the Tyranid side, right? And like considering that that's supposed to be the Horde, I think that's pretty good. When you're using to glass the planet, I mean, it's not, if you don't want to glass the planet when you live on it, though, that's the problem. Northern Hemispheres are basically a Tyranids best of the best, and that isn't a Hierophant, and at that point you're getting into Titan territory. Yeah, exactly. Although, I mean, if they go up against Custodies, which are also like the best of the best, I think that's fair. Hello, Zatan. Hello. I'm gonna actually kill it. Are you? I think he's also gonna kill this guy, but I'm gonna kill this guy first, actually. I'm gonna kill him first, actually, because I can. Because I can. There's a costume goes altar because the rest of stuff that's used are costumes. It would be a little bit unfortunate if it just ended up being a costume. But, I mean, you know, if it is, at least we got cool costume. They don't miss with their costumes, which is good. Tyranids also have the cults and mind control, because why not? It's not mind control so much as like genetically just ingrained in your DNA, isn't it? I don't know. Well, I guess that's kind of mind control. It's like mind control, but it's not necessarily mind control, I think, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm describing, it's like mind control, but not. Because they're not like, it's not like you can unbreak the mind control. You just are born as a part of the hive mind. You just look like you're not, but you are, basically. If you have a single layers gun and a nice sword, you can 1v1 that fuck-ass bug. No way. No way. I disagree. I disagree. I think in the world of 40, gosh, I don't want to have to fight Zatan. I don't want to have to fight Zatan. I really don't want to have to fight Zatan right now, but I think I kind of have to. Because I really want that Dark Fortress. Okay. But he's got a full 20 stack of chores. That's scary. Someone getting a wedding costume, so grows altar 416. Ooh, give me a UMP9 wedding costume, and I will start playing the game again. I mean, he is mostly orc laborers, though. I mean, maybe we could. I mean, right now the keep has no walls, right? If we were, the problem is this guy. Do we attack Zatan or no? A Gaunt maybe, and depends on the Gaunt variant. UMP9. Sorry, Lena. Give me not. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Lena. I know you didn't put it there, but I want it. I want it. Just normal Hormagaunt or the melee version. Hormagaunt according to stats is super fast. Bullet is faster. I mean, but the thing is, it's not gonna charge you, right? It's gonna like sneak up on you because they're sneaky like that. They're a little tricksy. That's kind of their whole deal. Out of curiosity, is there a... If I get like my pat, well, first I need to give you... What do you call it? I need to upgrade this guy to... Here. Can I... Okay, I can upgrade them to Chaos Knights, but I can't until they get enough XP. She's dead, you're just suffering from schizophrenia? I don't know. I don't know if I've missed an event and she's dead now, or if you're memeing, but I'm gonna be so sad if she's dead. I haven't been keeping up with the lore. I haven't been keeping up the lore. What do you mean she's dead? Just a 5x5 boxing ring? I think that's even worse, actually. I think that's even worse, because you still have to aim. If the Gaunts are using tactics, then you're fucked even if you kill it, because that means there are higher ones that are around. I mean, maybe they just have a shard of a hive ship buried deep in the ice, coordinating everything, but they don't have any of the higher life forms themselves. Or something like that. I don't know. It's been a while since I read. That wasn't Caves of Ice. I forget which Caiaphas Cain book that was. 45 is suffering from a similar problem. I see. Good to know. Good to know I'm not the only one going insane. I'm gonna grab the pink horrors. I'm not the biggest fan of pink horrors, but they're like free. I'm not the biggest fan, but they're also free, so like why not? And then just grab some Chaos Warhounds. All right, so we now have a 20 stack, as well as Zatan. If we are going to fight Zatan, this is the best possible time to do it. Because he is right here. He is weakened, theoretically weakened after his most recent fight. And I have my ally right here that I can call. I think we do it now. I think we fight Zatan, take the Bloodwind Keep, rush into Ice Storm, and try to take his stuff over here very quickly. Mistake 9 with 40. Oh, okay. No, you're good. You're good. I thought I was going insane. You're good though. I'm like, if she died, I'm good. We're good. All right. Extra XP for Horsemen. We probably want to get up to here because again, I just want to get my Chaos Warriors to being better. It's cheaper to devote warriors, but I don't really care that much about that. Twisted Tome. Warflame attacks on Chosen and Aspiring Champions is actually huge. That is actually huge for us. And then extra corruption for each active gift. Extra corruption. Okay. I mean, all of these are really good, honestly. We're going to go for... Although we're going to go for Charioteer, Rite of Ascension, probably Twisted Tome, Enchanted Idol. We're going to try to get a good amount of this here just because it's all really nice. Blaney has like 3 costumes now. Hell yeah. A Gene Stealer Cultist, a Chaos Worshiper, a Necron Scarab Controller guy, a Tower Recruiter, and an Orc Spore walk into a bar. The Tau looks at the Gene Stealer and says, "Where the fuck are we?" The Gene Stealer replies, "We are on Holy Terra." I was gonna say that they reply, I don't know, just your average Hive world. Although, I forget, is Terra considered a Hive world or no? Anyways, we're gonna fight Zatan. This can only go well. This can only go well, actually. According to this, we're roughly equal in strength right now. This says Valiant Defeat. I disagree. How does he already have so much in his settlement garrison? He should have, like, nobody. Okay, the good news is he has 99% Orc Laborers. Okay, he only has, like, one... He only has, like, a couple Chaos Dwarf weapons, which is good. Yeah, Warriors, I mean, I should be able to beat Orc Laborers, 23, 13. Wait, why is my melee attack so good? Oh, that's right, because I made my guy specifically buff melee attack on these guys because I was like, I should probably buff that to make them good. Oh no, we crush this actually. We sweep, not even close. Dull has the most costumes is 416. I mean, I can believe it. I can believe it just because I think she is the fan favorite. People have no taste when Lena's right there in front of you. You're probably finding you have enough time to aim the lasgun. Presumably gaunts are fast. I mean, I feel 5x5 is. I feel that's way too fast. You're gonna be like flailing around. At best, you turn it to full auto and spray and pray. And when it gets with like so close you can't miss, you hit it. But then at that point, you're also having to hope that that like you can kill it before it like finishes its swipe to kill you, right? Your car, of course, is already in the Imperial Palace. Of course. No, this guy's literally just whoops all orcs, which I'm totally fine with. I don't like the settlement garrison, though. The settlement garrison is kind of BS here, because these Chaos Dwarf Warriors are a little annoying, but I have the Lore of Metal, so we should be fine. We have 80 winds of magic. He has like 20. Zatan's not even a spellcaster. He does have one Fire Sorcerer, which could be rough. He does have Burning Head as a spell, which isn't great. Same with Fireball, but I think we'll be okay. You're super dumb, so they'll just run at you. You can solo it, but you're just doubting your capabilities. Welcome back. Yes, Silver, I am 100% again. I'm not doubting your capabilities. I think you're just overestimating yourself. Okay, do you think you could beat a lion in a fight if you had a no, not a lion, sorry. Do you believe you could beat like a silverback gorilla that's like yeah, do you think you could beat a silverback gorilla in a fight that's trying to kill you if it's... Well, no, but they're like better than silverbacks. All right, let's say like 3 silverback gorillas, because that's the kind of speed you're gonna be working with, right? Guardsmen get 3 to 4 shot off against it, but on tabletop gun ranges are like super tiny. You can probably do that against a Norker and Elder, literally anyone else, other than the town, maybe on the baton with a laser gun. I don't know. Because it's like even in the books, like just regular Hormagaunts are able to kind of tear through like your average Imperial Guardsman. And I'm not trying to be mean Silver, but I don't think you're better than the average Imperial Guardsman, right? I don't think you're better than no-name Imperial Guardsmen, and they get shredded by Hormagaunts in books. At least in the Caiaphas. Well, okay. Yeah, no, they take pretty decent casualties in the Caiaphas game, but shredded might be overdoing it a little bit, but still. I guess it really is just range. Like, how far away do they start? How far away do they start is going to be the big one. We're going to just continue siege here. He's going to come out to fight us next turn, and that's fine. That's fine, because we win. Styles over here, which I don't really care about. I think we take the Bloodwind Keep, we kill this guy. We need to take and finish off Tzeentch as fast as possible. And then we can, or do we take the Dark Tower though? Because if I could steal the Dark Tower, that's another Dark Fortress just right off the bat. But then I'd be fighting 2 people at once. I don't know. I don't think I should do that. They get butcher if they have a shit ton. They always come around with large packs of the warrior. But that's the thing, right? Although I did say in like a 1v1, so I don't wanna be changing it now. I don't want to be changing the terms of the war of the deal now. I'm not that kind of guy. Okay, let's end turn. He's gonna come out and attack us again. That's fine, because we win that fight. So I can do Pyrrhic Victory and lose everything. However, I vehemently disagree with Pyrrhic Victory here. I think I can win this pretty easily. The only thing I'm like a little bit worried about is the Death Shrieker rocket launcher, and even then, not that much. But just if I just have my guys sit and wail into the Orc Laborers while I occasionally throw Fireball, like my AoE spells at them, they'll fold. The Orc Laborers just have genuinely... Actually, I can literally put all my guys behind this wall right here, and then they won't get their... They can't have their already hit me. You're not malnourished and need actual food. You give yourself like 75-25, not a flat 100. I'd give you 20-80. I'll give you a 20% chance. I'm not trying to be mean. I think you're very much underestimating the Hormagaunts. Those guys are scary, man. Actually, we're gonna do, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna put the Chaos Warriors kind of in the front here, because those are my strongest guys, and I think that's where they're gonna mostly be. I'm gonna put 2 units of Marauders kind of on the side, because they're gonna probably try to flank somewhat. I'm gonna put another unit of Chaos Warriors just sort of behind here, just to act as a gap filler. And then back here, I'll throw on... I don't think they're gonna flank super heavily from the sides, but you never know. I'll put these guys in the back here. Gonna put a lot of the pink horrors just right here for the range. And then spawn, I'm gonna put over here. I'm gonna put the spawn over here and just have them charge in. These guys, I'm gonna try to micro and I'm gonna keep these guys over here. Just try to kind of micro and harass as they come in close. And then you two are going back here. And they have to attack me because they are the attackers, so this works out fine. Oh, Forsaken, I'll also put like right here, just kind of as a, if I need to, if I'm losing somewhere if I'm losing the front line, I set them in to help. Little dog beast with claws for feet, like the cannon fathers for the Tyranids. You can beat a town in a fist fight though. Which cast? Fire Warrior? Fire Warrior, I disagree. Any other cast, probably. I know people like to meme on Tau for not being melee based, but Fire Warrior's fucking melee, dude. Like they are still trained soldiers in power armor, right? I guess if you take away the armor and it's just like a regular, even then, they got the moves on them. You could totally take that in range with a las gun. Be avoided at Pitbull with a las gun. I mean, you could be most things with a las gun in range. I guess how much range? I guess you said 5x5, so I don't know if 5 feet is like enough is enough range to survive against, you know, to get your shot off in time is my thing, right? And we're stupid if they don't. That's true. They don't. Without a warrior, they do kind of screw up. 50 feet. Oh, I thought you said 5 feet. Oh no, 50. Yeah, you win that. 50's fine. All right. I guess good news and bad news. I mean, good news is they're wasting their winds of magic just shooting these guys, which is fine. Have these guys just kind of run this way. Honestly, just kind of if we can just bait their spellcasters over here, sure. I'm fine with that. You go over this way as well, and those guys immediately broke. Yeah, the dogs are great right up until they have to actually fight somebody. The dogs work great right up until they have to fight literally anybody. Okay, they are... Actually, I'm gonna have you guys go around this way, and then literally just go kill the rocket launcher. I'm not that worried about it, but I'll keep it. Who are you guys fighting? You guys are moving this way. Okay, so Tzeentch is chasing these guys, which I don't like. So I'm gonna have these guys move over this way because I don't want them getting caught. All right, just go over this way. I really don't want to lose these guys this early, so I'm gonna try to bring them back over this way to where it's safe. I think they might be a little too slow, but that's okay. I'll get shit talk for being a bad melee because they're surrounded by guys who have spec specifically into melee, right? Like, they're not... Okay, they're not the best at melee. Well, actually, I mean, not, you know, like, in the setting, they're not the best at melee, but, like, compared to your average... like your average, I guess, modern human equivalent, I think they would clear pretty. Again, they do have power armor. They do have power armor and have people specifically trained in melee. All right, I'm gonna try to kind of just bring these guys over this way and maybe, can I get these guys to go around and attack these guys? Okay, the dogs are attacking the missile launcher here. Okay, I'm gonna have them move and shoot these guys in the back. I don't know what these guys are doing because they physically can't flank around like that. I guess they just wanted to be funny. I'm gonna cast this right here and just wail on some, hit some of these guys for a little bit of damage. Not a lot, but every bit helps. And then kind of go this way. Out of curiosity, can you guys hit... You guys can just barely hit the Hobgoblin Archer, so do that. Move these guys down over this way. Oh, they're like getting a flank up here. That's weird. That's an odd flank. Okay. Throw these guys up here. Where are my Doom Knights? Where are my Doom Knights? Okay, Doom Knights. I need to get out of it. I need Doom Knights to go this way. Doom Knights, I want to go over here. And then you guys are going to back up a little bit. These guys should be able to take on those dudes over there. And I want you guys just harassing those guys there. Sure. I want my Screamers to shoot at Tzeentch. That's what I want them to do. Meanwhile, you're going to cast a big old spell right here and just blast these guys. I mean, again, these guys don't have armor, right? They don't have armor, so we should do pretty well there. You guys are going to go into the Goblin Laborers. I'm going to have you guys pull back and then go this way. Back to harassing that guy. Doesn't look like they're really flanking around, so I'm gonna have these guys move over a little bit. Tzeentch himself is like the main problem here. Tzeentch himself is gonna be the problem. I'm gonna have my... these guys as well, 100% just crush into the back here. Forsaken, I'm gonna have attack Tzeentch as well. I'm so sorry as well, I'm not really reading the chat right now. I'm locking in, because I can definitely win this battle with... I can definitely win this battle, but I gotta lock in a little bit to do it. All right, you guys push up right here. I need to stop being silenced is the thing. I need Tzeentch to die so I stop getting hit with silence. Because that is kind of hurting me. I'm gonna actually have you get out of here and try to start getting some spells off. Forsakener's gonna run into the back here. Oh, man. I know I haven't been speccing super hard into like AoE spells right now, but man, an AoE spell would go hard. Man, an AoE spell would go hard right now. All right, kill this guy. How are we doing elsewhere? You guys are just chewing into them in the back, which I like. The Orc Laborers up front aren't looking great. They're not looking great, unfortunately. You are gonna go... Just need to kill that guy. Actually, do I have any spearmen left? I'm gonna have some of the spearmen go back. They're kind of pushing from the side is the problem. All right, you guys go up here, kill this guy. You guys keep moving this way. Again, just keep harassing their artillery. The Doom Knights are, once again, I'm gonna have the Doom Knights fight the Hobgoblins. Shooters gotta pull back. They're actually hybrid. They're missile infantry, so they're more infantry than shooters. I'm kind of using them as like range, but not. I really shouldn't be. Really shouldn't be. Okay, we're starting to kill them. Starting to kill them. They're breaking. Yeah, their leadership isn't good enough for this. Their leadership is not good enough for this, I tell you. All right, and Tzeentch is dead. That's what I like to see. Well, he's not dead yet, but he's almost dead. I would like for him to die, please. Actually, I want literally everybody on him. Everybody on him. Literally. Oh, I mistimed. Okay, no, he died still. Good. Okay, he's dead. Do this. Throw this right here. You guys go aim right here. And then you guys are going to keep chasing that way. Doom Knights are a little worse for wear, but not terrible. How are you doing, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I just shorts and box gloves, we're in an actual boxing match. Even then, if you're able to wear power armor on the regular, you're gonna be strong. I mean, it's like I said, if it's like a water cast, yeah, maybe they're not built for fighting. Like their physics, not only are they like not, you know, yes, trying, you know, they're not trained to fight. They also are, I think, aren't the different casts in the Tau like kind of like a little different? Like the fire cast are just a little beefier. The earth cast are more ingenuity, whatever that means. The water cast are more friendly looking, I guess, because they're the diplomats. Or am I not remembering the lore correctly? Because I know they have like their specializations, but I thought they physically also kind of were a little bit different based on those specializations. Okay. Got alert for all good, Bob. I appreciate you hanging out. Are you saying you're not shredded as fuck? I'm saying, yeah, I was gonna say, Firecast, it's like, yeah, peak human is, even if you were peak human, Firecast are built different. They are the best of the best for a reason, right? Alright, kill that guy. I'm actually gonna have you go and upcast Plague of Rust on this guy. Just get rid of his armor. And then if we get rid of his armor, he has no armor now, so he should be taking a lot more damage, actually. He should be taking a lot more damage. And then I'll even do blue fire of Tzeentch on this guy just for another little fun bit. Surprised this guy hasn't, is he unbreakable? He's not unbreakable. I don't know why he's not dead. I guess he just really doesn't want to die. I guess he is just built different. Chaos Marauder, you guys go charge into these guys. You guys go over here. Actually, you guys go right here in the hobgoblins. You can be an air cast guy, any other cast you could fucking fire cast. I highly doubt it. I'm not trying to be mean, but they are the best of the best. Yeah, I mean they are also what, like semi-bovine? Like, have you seen, I'm sure you of all people have seen how scary cows can be. Like I don't know. I think you're not giving them enough credit. We'll see how much that rocket launcher did. We don't have any other mobility options than dogs. Oh, we have the Doom Knights. That's about it, though. Doom Knights are about it, unfortunately, for mobility. I mean, I could throw, what do you call it? I could throw the Doom Knights at this one guy here, but I'd really prefer not to. And then just upcast on this guy. Okay, now he's breaking, finally. Ordo Xena, you be an aircaster anyone, but you could fuck one up. This one right here, they got you too. I don't know. I don't know. Again, a random cast, sure, but fire cast, they're like built for fighting. Like that is, they spend spend most of their time learning how to fight? It's kind of like yeah, they're bad at melee compared to everybody else who is just like chainsword. I mean, they still can melee. You might need some kind of assisting and help his pull-out game. Guess Tzeentch will do it later with flying mount. Yeah, probably. Okay, actually, this guy only did like 2,000 damage because I spent a ton of time making sure he didn't do damage. And yeah, Doom Knights did 17. The Forsaken did great because we got a fantastic flank with them. These Marauders, General Marauders did good. We handled that really well. We kind of crushed that, if you ask me. It says Pyrrhic Victory. I mean, we were supposed to lose that. I'm gonna take the. I'll take a Pyrrhic Victory off of that. And then he's still stuck there until next turn. So then I kill him. Silver versus a bull deathmatch. Is Silver wearing red? If not, they don't attract aggro, and I think they can pull it off. Just gotta avoid aggro. Silver versus Pitbull, the rapper. Ooh, that depends. Are they on the floor? Are they on the floor? Because if they are on the floor, they might not. Silver might not stand a chance.
Lord of Change.
Laura Tzeentch. I'd rather. No, I want to do. Oh, but this costs so much. I think we do Tzeentch, Lore of Metal. How many souls? I think I literally get an upgrade in like later in the tree that makes that a lot cheaper. So that's what we will do. Just kind of wait on that. You know, Fibble actually has that dog in him. All you see him do is rap and be charitable. So when do you outpower skill Santa? You're putting together a team. I'm putting together a team to take down the big man himself. Decisive victory, low casualties. Oh, I hate. Is it going to be a wall battle? Also, oh no, that's another. I was about to say, who's this random guy? Okay. I think we just take the loss. Losing the Chaos Warriors kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I really just need to take it and occupy it. Really just need to take it, occupy it, kill them, and we have another Dark Fortress. Okay, if we go to Village now, we are gonna get definitely Chaos Vanguard, because that's gonna give, yeah, just gives our guys, all of our non-demonic Chaos guys, super good bonuses. And then I think we go down Infernal Champion maybe and try to get built up. Which Santa, because if we're talking Marvel Santa or Cooked, I would say Coca-Cola X Mascot, you got that. But Marvel Santa, he's got that Disney money now. He's unstoppable. Turns out all the Coca-Cola money let him get some crazy personal trainers. I mean, that may be true. Counterpoint, Coca-Cola's gone all in on AI, so now he's getting his training regimen from Claude, and Claude is currently telling him to not work out and just work out his mind, which will make him physically weak. Sure, he'll have better plans, but I think you can overcome those. You're a pretty smart guy. Need Route Marcher in a second spell. Yeah. Just trying to figure out what path I want to go. I mean, I think Chaos Vanguard is by far the right way to go. I mean, even if I got all these, if I go full red path, that'd be great, but full red path is a bit overkill this early in the game. Sword and Sorcery, that's actually pretty good. We're gonna do Route Marcher, get some more movements, and then get Route Marcher, and then probably get up to Infernal Gateway for a nice AoE spell.
Tempests and fire.
And then you're gonna get Rust and Metal Shifting, because I don't really care about Glittering Robe. Actually, does Glittering Robe become an AoE? Okay, actually, Glittering Robe does become an AoE at upcast, so maybe we do that. Maybe we do that for some nice armor bonuses. And then Transmutational Lead is... I mean, reducing damage is actually pretty good, and it is an AoE. This could be decent, but it's kind of expensive. Final Transmutation, I'm not really the biggest fan of. Like, I mean, it does damage. It does really good damage. It's a really good AoE damage. It's just so expensive, right? But definitely these first two are really nice. Now, if we were talking Marvel Sense, you would have been for them to start. He outscales Darkseid. Now, real question: what about Futurama Santa? Where does he fall in this? Because Futurama Santa's kind of cracked. He's kind of crazy, actually. He's got a lot going for him. I don't think we want to discount him so quickly. Okay, so Dragon's Crossroad, I don't care. Okay, so this guy's just here. We did lose a couple of units. I can recruit a troll. I'll recruit a troll. I will recruit a troll, and then I have no gifted units, unfortunately. I do have regiments of renown. I'll grab a regiment of renown as well. And then I don't think I can upgrade anyone in my warband, so I'll grab a horseman just to have them and get up to a 20 stack, I guess. I feel like Mel's best spell is the starter one. You just use the mana on all those raining bolts. It is really good. What I'm gonna probably do is use Village for like damage, and then Hexus here for debuffs, because Plague of Rust is insane. Being able to just reduce someone's armor by 60 basically makes almost all like tier 3 and below units just become unarmored for like 45 seconds, and for higher tier units they go down to like 20. Like, except for a few exceptions, this is pretty good. Searing Doom is pretty nice, though. It does do some pretty decent. It does pretty good damage for its cost. You not outpower the Santa Claus? Well, yeah, I don't think just you, but it sounds like Flamen's putting together a team. A very good team. We're gonna hold off on dedicating our guy to Path right now, just because I want to. Just because at the moment I kind of want to save the souls we're using. You and 4 others, to be honest. Now, what are you trying to overpower with Santa? Are you trying to steal Christmas and become the new Santa, or what's the goal here? You won't need the other floor. Really? That's pretty, what do you call it? That's pretty bold. Why do you think they won't need the other 4? I think I can just barely reach this guy. I think I can just barely reach this guy this turn. Oh, but he has a whole other dude right there. Okay. We are gonna kill this guy because it'll be like super easy. We're not auto-resolving because, again, I do better outside of auto-resolve. I didn't realize he had a whole separate army, whole 20-stack army right next to me. I do think we still win, especially because this guy, the other lord here, is going to be much worse than Tzeentch. Tzeentch himself was really the only problem in that fight, like everything else. I guess some of our guys got a little injured, but overall, we're pretty good. You and 2 ibuprofen and a 4 loco, you got this. Now, out of curiosity, did you get the pre-2004 4 loco? Like, did you pull that out of like a storage unit somewhere, or is it current 4 loco? Because that will make a difference. That will, in fact, make a difference, actually. I know I said earlier we can afford to lose that 1 unit of Chaos Warriors, but now I'm kind of regretting that. Kind of regretting that statement now, actually. Let's put these guys over here. Trolls, and these guys can be on the left side for kind of a... I'll actually put them like all the way down here and have them flank like this. Have them flank like that, and then you guys go right here. All right. You still want to prove to yourself that you're just valid? You know, fair. Sometimes you just gotta prove that you still got it, right? Sometimes you just gotta prove that you can beat up the big man himself. I mean, you do get on the naughty. Well, I guess actually, if you beat him up, you can just force him to keep you on the nice list, right? You don't actually have to. You don't actually have to suffer there. You're not doping to fight Santa. That's a genie. You can't put that at the bottle. What if he doses on the pixie dust or whatever? Yeah, that's the problem. I feel if you start doping to take on Santa, you're gonna run into trouble. Is the problem if you try that? All right, literally just do these spells. Okay. You guys just charge in there, actually. I didn't realize they had so many archers. That's my bad for not looking at what their units were. I also completely forgot about the Doom Knights. That would be kind of the perfect counter of the archers. Not me just... You know, it's nice when you play Tzeentch, because if you say screw up and run your guys into archers, at the very least you'll probably have enough of a barrier to survive for a hot second. That's a nice upside. That's a nice upside to maybe fixing your mistakes. You're not the crazy pre-law shit for Loco. I mean, yeah, if you got that on your side, I think Santa's cooked. I don't think Santa can beat the power of the 4 Loco. As much as I hate to admit it, that is some very potent stuff. That is some very potent things. And then drop that on him. Like, I'm assuming, I don't honestly know if auto-resolve would have been better. I don't think, maybe auto-resolve would have, just because it would have had all of my dudes here against all of his Hobgoblin archers. I don't actually know if it would have been better for us or not. What I do know is that we'll probably get more XP this way. Okay, and I need you guys to, like, chase down these units. I do not want these units getting out of here. Because if they make it out, they will, what do you call it? They will not, like, fully die, if that makes sense. So any units need to be full killed. Any units need to be full killed. So chase them down. See, this is why it's nice to have Marauder, or what do you call it? These like horse dudes, because they're really good at chasing this down. And especially kill this guy. Trolls in a cab unit, pretty much, yeah. What the dog doing? The dog was kind of dying, but now the dog is killing. Now the dog is out to kill. The dog needs to kill. The dog is seeking bloodshed. The dog is going after vengeance. All right, I mean, I think that went about as well as it could have for us.
Let us bring about an infernal gateway.
Sure, bring about an infernal gateway. All right, Hobgoblin archers, I think are, yeah, those guys are dead. Those are under unit loss. These guys are not under unit loss yet. I need more dogs. Chase them down, dogs. Chase them down. I didn't say you could stop. I also just didn't use my spawn or chaos trolls, really. Need a screen for trolls and smash together. I tried having them do like a flank and it was just way overkill. It was way overkill to try to have them flank. I did not need to do all that. I did not need to do all that. All right, shattered. I think it's under 5. Is it under 10% or 5% entity loss? The unit just fully did die. Well, I guess that one's gonna fully die. All right, I'm gonna move these guys over here. I mean, I guess you guys can actually keep killing those 2 dudes there. They go a fighter wing escorting heavy bombers to a target. I like that actually. Okay, no, I like that. Use them to, what do you call it? Use them to get in close, and then use them to kind of act as like a bit of a vanguard to let like maybe my Forsaken or somebody who's much heavier and harder hitting get close, and then once they get close, they're able to kind of let the heavy hitting units do their thing. Are you still killing this guy? Okay, luckily this guy's not making it out of here, thank goodness. And then I think those guys are dead as well. I do think we full killed the army, which is fantastic, because I really needed to. Chaos Dog? I mean, Chaos Dog is Chaos Dogging right now. He got that Chaos Dog in him, you know what I'm saying? Since it's literally just him shooting him, or what do you call it? Just me attacking this one guy, I'm just going to keep debuffing him. I'm going to try bonking him with a spell here as well. I don't know how well it's going to do, and if I'm going to just friendly fire. Yeah, I did do a little friendly fire, but thanks to barrier, it wasn't really that bad. Turns out, again, if you just have a massive barrier, you can have a little friendly fire as a treat. There went your hope of a 60-hour week. Like, did you want a 60-hour week, or do you not want a 60-hour week? Because you sound not super happy, but I'm gonna be. If I hear I don't have to work 60 hours in a week, I feel I'd be pretty happy though. What are you up to? I hope you're doing good. Think you 1v1 a Chaos Hound with a one-handed sword? How big are these guys? How big are these guys? No. I mean, that's the size of like a wolf. It's the size of a wolf, but with like way more spikes. I don't think I could. I don't think I can. Honestly, I think that's bigger than a wolf. They're as big as hell. Yeah, no, there's no way. I know my limits. I know my limit pops. My limit tops out at about a squirrel for what I could beat in a fight. Anything bigger, and it's probably not happening. Think you could? You don't think? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I could. Well, actually, I know I couldn't beat a normal dog in a 1v1 with a sword. I'd feel too bad and cry. I'd feel too bad, cry, and then get mauled to death. Right? Well, you still end up around 55, but you'll get to see some real hope that helps your career progression. Well, that's good at least. I'm sorry to hear that you didn't quite get what you wanted, but that's better than nothing. It does kind of suck. I don't seem to have a way to get unit replenishment. I was really hoping for that. So we got a couple things. We could try heading back. Okay, so this guy is just literally 8 million orc laborers, which I'm not that afraid of, truth be told. Like, they are going to be kind of rough, but again, he's just a, like, level 1. He's a level 1 sorcerer. Like, that's not a problem. Yeah, sound probably fooled you as we cover he's a rapper, not a fire. Right? You're someone looking forward to chance 70 hours, but you'll have to see. You don't have someone who's need a 1v1 you Chaos Hound even with a sword. A spear I'd feel better than a sword. I still don't think it'd be great, but I think maybe with a sword at least I could get, like, I don't know, maybe a little bit more. Maybe like I go from like a 2% chance to like a 10% chance, right? It's not much, but it's something. I'm curious, what does this do? Okay, it does actually look like we do get bonuses. Okay, Paragon of Change. Interesting. So all enemies in range get barrier, or allies get barrier. It does actually look like, according to this, we do a fair amount of Forsaken and like spawn units. So maybe we go that way. Maybe we go that way. Onto Fortune. Mine, all mine. And Master of Miracle. We can become demonic, gain the Winds of Change ability, where I just don't miscast and I get a ton of power recharge and Tzeentch authority. Okay, I mean we could go into monster strength for some fun stuff there. You bonk the shit out of a sledgehammer, still give yourself 50-50. I disagree. That dude is big. That dude is literally the size of it's like up to your chest, but it's on all fours. There's no way. You're out, need to go 1v1 sleep. Have a good night, Flom. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. You're bringing a sword? Yeah, sometimes it does feel like you gotta bring a sword to sleep like that. 10% word save when casting is pretty cool. I like that.
You must improve.
Okay, what we are going to do is we are going to go to our hero and do
Now we see.
devote to Tzeentch lore of metal. Okay.
Sorcerer of Tzeentch.
So we are now sorcerer of Tzeentch metal. We get pink. Okay, so win a battle against Tzeentch, rank up and channeling stance, and just win 5 battles. And I guess we get all of these. They're like little bonuses for chaos. That's cool. I like that. Oh, that reset our I think that reset our level. No, it reset our abilities down here. Okay. And now we do Chaos Shrines and Disc of Z. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that. Normalize sleeping with a weapon. I mean, I think, you know, might as well, right? Oh, he's not in my army anymore. Please rejoin the army.
Greater progress.
Please rejoin the army, actually. Ooh, and I got Flamer of Tzeentch. I actually desperately need that right now. I could really use some Flamers of... Are they... Can I not recruit them? Hold on. I want to make sure that I just got them. Because I kind of need... I need to make sure that I can... If I get rid of some of these guys, I still have them. Okay. Mission successful. Reward. 2 Flamers of Tzeentch. Okay, so I think if I get rid of... what I'm going to do, I'm going to... merge together these Chaos Warhounds, and then and then I get 2 Flamers. Nice. Very, very good. You'll take a shield and a flail. I feel like if you're gonna fight something like that, you gotta go for range, and that's gonna be... What do you call it? You gotta go for range, and that's gonna be a spear. I feel like a spear is the best way to do it. I think it's gotta be. Via technology tree. I could, if I go to view all gifts, do I have other gifts I can get now? Let's see. I have gifts of Tzeentch I can go for. I mean, I could do this just to get some more of these guys. If I want to exchange... No, I'm still... Okay, no, I'm still trying to get these up and running. Got it. Sadly, won't have time to chit-chat much later tonight. Best you should probably be sleeping by then. Yeah, that's all right. Appreciate you stopping by, Bob. Hope you have a wonderful night. You got hands. Normal. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's a difference between having hands and getting bodied by a Chaos Warhound, right? I don't know why it's showing me a thing here. Oh no. But okay. I think changing of ways. I could do changing of ways. Let's see. Spawnify. I can get 3 chaos spawn. Reveal shroud. I can just see their territory. Reduces movement range, ambush defense, and leadership. I'm kind of... Maybe I throw this on this guy? I mean, at the very... I'm sure he could still attack me because we are very close, but if he has less leadership, that'd be really good. Spread corruption. I don't really care because right now I'm trying to get this up. Local armies, other corruption. Okay, because do you give undivided? No, this gives Tzeentch corruption. I wonder, do my vassals give undivided? Yeah, my vassals give undivided corruption is the problem. People should sleep with a fully loaded firearm. I was gonna say, I think my fully loaded firearm I sleep with is these guns. You see, you can't see, but I'm flexing right now. No, I would not suggest doing that. That sounds... I mean, I don't know. That just sounds horrifying to me. I would never be able to sleep. I would never be able to sleep. I'm too clumsy. I'd be like reaching for my power bar in the morning, take a bite, and accidentally paint my walls brain matter color. You know what I mean? Like I in the morning I am very what do you call it? I'm very disoriented and just trying to intake caffeine and power bars as soon as possible, and I think that would be a very poor decision for me to do. To joke, I'm just making sure. Okay. I'm just okay. Well, I just wanted to put my two cents in. Pyrrhic Victor, okay, 100% I do way better than Pyrrhic Victor he gives me. It does suck he's gonna get some of the great warriors in here, but they're not that. Again, it's 99% orc laborers, and they're literally, these guys are like terrible compared to the previous guy. You don't want the box? No, I'm not sad. I'm not sad. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. It should be impossible to have it. Well, I know, I'm just mostly memeing. I guess I'm just not that comfortable around firearms, so I probably wouldn't feel great about doing something like that personally. More power to you, though. All right, we're gonna do. All right, let's save and let's fight. Again, I win this because the game. I don't know why. Well, the game already thinks I win. Game already thinks I win, and the only thing I'm like slightly worried about are the hobgoblins, but I think I outrange them with my flamers now. I think my flamers have more range than they do, so we're basically just gonna line them up and burn them to death. It's that easy because the range on these guys is actually it's only 90. They don't have super great range. Sleep with it. You know what? I do sleep within. I do sleep with a paddle within range. Because when I was in like, what do you call it? When I was at like, I don't know, like 11 or 12, I went to Sleepaway Summer Camp, and they had like a paddle that like a oar that everyone just got for completing Sleepaway Camp. I was like, oh, this is neat. So I've got that just hanging out. I don't have a great sword. I need to get a great sword. I am great swordless, and I feel a little what do you call it? I feel a little cringe about it because I'm missing my great sword. Okay. Ooh, looking at my army now, I am kind of realizing how, shall we say, sparse we are when it comes to just actual manpower. I mean, again, these are hybrid. They're not like these guys are not good in melee. But compared to the orcs, they are somehow still better. They are somehow still better than the orcs in melee, right? So it's like, it works. I'm gonna keep Forsaken. I'll put Forsaken in the front line right here. However, I'm gonna keep my spawn over here, along with the trolls, and I'm gonna have them do a flank later because that actually worked really well last time. They prepared me well. They did prepare me well. They did. I suppose they did prepare me well because I do just have an ore within arm's reach. I'm literally looking at it right now because I just stream from my bedroom. So it's in the position ready to fire at a moment's notice. By fire, I mean I guess I pick up and bonk someone with it. I pick up and I go. Bah! Although, if I've learned anything from, what do you call it, half sword, is that the flail is kind of cracked. Flail is pretty good, honestly, so I'm not gonna discount its efficacy. You know, we'll try to channel magic. We'll try to channel it, see if we get a little extra here. Hey. Wow, that was actually super good. That was like +10. Hell yeah. All right, I got a good feeling about this, actually. Doom Knights I'm gonna also put over here as well. Doom Knights are also gonna go over here, actually. These guys I'm gonna have kind of go back this way. Hopefully they don't like trap them in this little gap here. I need to keep an eye on them, make sure they don't. I mean, they're gonna go back here and wait for their allies. They do have like numbers wise, they do have numbers on me. I'm just so much better. Like, look at the orc labors. They are 24 and 13 melee defense with 0 armor and 20. They do have armor piercing damage, but I'm not like super big armor. Meanwhile, my just average marauder is 52 attack and 30 melee defense. Honestly, getting the, what do you call it, having the boon of Tzeentch plus the thing that makes plus the red path marauders is actually really cracked. Because I could start guys up to 53 melee. That just gets like these average like tier 1 marauders up to 53 melee. Plus magical, which is nice. What armor piercing would be cool. We don't really have armor piercing, but like I said, not really a problem right now. Not really a problem, so it's fine. Which is more ore, sleeping with a greatsword or a halberd? I'd say halberd, but that's just because halberds in general have more aura. They're also just way cooler, if you ask me. I think halberds are pretty cool. I think they're pretty nifty. And these guys are cool. I don't think I can upgrade Doom Knights anymore. So I mean, they're just getting upgraded. The Marauders are rank 2. I need to get them up to rank 5 is the problem. It just takes forever to level them up. I mean, I'm getting the things to make them get more XP and whatnot, but it's just taking a while. But I agree, halberds I think are major aura. I was gonna say, they know they're attacking me, right? Good news as well, the only range units they have are the Hobgoblin Archers, which aren't like that scary. Okay, I'm actually gonna move these guys more like over back here. And I might have them flank like here to here. I really, the thing I'm worried about is just getting completely surrounded. And there's not really anything I can do to stop that, just because I don't have the manpower I need right now to prevent that. Like I'm kind of just having my army whatever it is I can hold, which is mostly just pink horrors because I got a lot of them from the chaos boons. Realistically, once we defeat Tzeentch, I'm gonna have to take like a turn or two to reform my army and get like a proper distribution of like units and not just whatever I could physically recruit at the time to fill up the ranks. Halberds got more curves to love. You are also correct with that assessment. I agree. Like some of these guys are going to get hit on the side here. I can send these guys. All right, I'm gonna send these guys like right here to harass, and maybe the wolves back here to try to go this way. Flamers should be flaming. They should start in a second here. I'm gonna grab my Doom Knights. I'm gonna have them go like over this way a little bit and then see if I can get on the archers over there. All right. Yeah, flamers are doing their thing, which is just melting these guys. You are gonna cast like right here and just hit the orc laborers. It's a pretty nice spell. I'm putting a lot on the right side here just because I don't have as many guys physically there to like block it. All right, go around like this. I don't have enough guys, as many guys over there to physically like be on the line there, so I kind of need to put more dudes to handle it. All right, you guys go down that way. You were gonna go cast missile on this guy. Again, they haven't really hit my line yet, so we're kind of good there. We're flanking around here. So far, so good. I mean, the flamers are putting in work, as you can see. The flamers are putting in work right now. Just kind of wherever they fire, they just instantly collapse because the flamers are very good units. So have you guys back up a little bit. You're gonna cast this spell just like right here and try and hit these guys. These guys are getting a flank going on. You are gonna cast this like right here and just hit the hobgoblins right there. Just have to move a little closer, that's okay. Chaos Knights need to get out of there because they got caught up in the orc laborers. Oh, completely forgot about these guys. Crushing to the side now. Running to the side. You guys, I don't like these guys being right here, but they're not really doing much, so I'm just gonna kind of leave them. Just gonna kind of leave them so that they don't starting to flank over here. Have these guys push in this way a little bit, and then we're off our cooldown. Gonna put this right here. Grab you with your metal and just drop that like right there. How are the flamers doing? Okay, you should not. Okay, you can turn. You guys can turn your direction. All right, these guys are doing good. These guys need to keep kiting. You can go attack their lord. That's fine. I'm gonna have Village just go start fighting over here, as well as this guy. You guys are also gonna shift right. I think we've mostly cleared up the left side, so let's shift to the right side here. Looks like those archers did actually manage to break my dogs, which I'm not surprised about. It's just a little unfortunate. The boy's not enjoying that. You may not like whatever we could throw together as the P Chaos army. That honestly, it really is. It's just, it's very much okay. What am I gonna hit you with? Literally whatever I've got in my back pocket here. But the thing is, it kind of works. It kind of works actually. As you can see here. Oh wait! Oh damn it! No! Don't die! Don't! Oh, I think these guys are gonna die. Damn it, I didn't realize that I accidentally told them to go into the fight. Into the melee, which is not what I want my Chaos Flamers to do, because they are very bad at that. The whole point of them is... Ooh, also, you guys need to get out of there, because you're also starting to die. Alright, well, I did lose a unit of my Flamers, which is actually really unfortunate, because that is a really good unit, and we don't get those... I don't know when we'll honestly be able to get them again. I don't really know when I'll be able to get them again, so that one hurts. That one does hurt. You guys are going to fight right here. Keep dropping. I mean, again, it is just a numbers game, and they do have a lot of numbers. We are going to win this. We are going to win this for sure, though. You just say make sure the worst guys are dying for the good guy, right? Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. Like, I'm bringing the Doom Knights over here because I don't want to risk them dying. I'm going to attack these guys right here. I mean, again, I can just keep throwing spells at them, and they're gonna get damaged. Although I do need to get like a proper AoE for village pretty soon, or just really for the army as a whole. Let's see if we can hit this guy. And I kind of missed a little bit, but we hit him enough. We hit him enough. All right, these guys are just pushing in. I'm gonna grab the Doom Knights again and have them attack these Hobgoblin Archers, because they're Hobgoblin Archers, they should be able to do that. You guys can attack the Orc Laborers. How are you wavering against Spawn of Tzeentch as when you're an Orc Labor? Or how... Okay, you guys back up. You're getting way too close to the Laborers there. I do not want you fighting that. Do not want you fighting that. You're a genius who says you gestate a single mining mech and throw it underground to mine out the underground base in Wormwood, but it never gets to see the light of day again. I mean, it's a mech. It's supposed to work 24/7 ad infinity, right? Like, of course, you're just using your mech effectively, are you not? That sounds like effective mech usage to me. That sounds like effective mech usage to me, at any rate. All right, we're gonna kill this guy. Mostly just because I can, and he happens to be close by. You guys back up. You guys back up. And then, where are my dogs at? All right, dogs are chasing these guys. Chase after these Hobgoblin Archers. And then you guys shoot over here. Those guys are shaken but not broken, which I don't like. I want them broken. I want them gone. I put a village up here to fight. I think we used... Oh, yeah, we used all of our winds of magic. Wow. I didn't think we'd do that, actually. Did not think we'd do that. I mean, I can cast this. Power Stone. Okay, they are broken, though, which is good. They are broken. I do want to kill these guys before they get away, just because I don't want them getting, like, level up. Oh, some of our guys are injured. I mean, the good news is, like, the game would have had to take way more losses than this, so... Like, overall, we did better than, auto-resolve, which is, you know, it's kind of nice when I do better than auto-resolve, because I don't normally do better than auto-resolve. That's not a normal thing here on the channel that I actually improve, so I'm pretty happy with that. The real problem is just the lack of casualty replenishment after a battle. That hurts. That's gonna hurt, because even if it's only like 5 or 6% each time, it does help. And then, I mean, with this, though, I mean, that's what? I think that's got to be all their armies dead. That's got to be all their armies dead. And then I think we just push into Tzeentch's settlement. And then once we push into Tzeentch, maybe we circle back for Sile and just kill him. Okay. I'm guessing... I don't know where the other lord is. I'm guessing he probably retreated. Oh, no, they're both still here. Okay, they're both still here.
As is your will.
Okay, yeah, kill that guy. And actually, make sure you throw your armor reduction on him. I'm gonna send these guys after him, and also the Doom Knights after him, because the Doom Knights are very good. I guess I don't have a good way to reduce his speed is the problem. I mean, I don't know how we're getting outrun by a dwarf out of all things. A dwarf is outrunning us. I don't know how I feel about that one. All right, literally just poke that guy. He's at 13. There we go. Okay. Chase this guy down. We just have to get close enough to, like, start causing him to stop moving. Just have to get close enough to have him stop moving. Which means the Doom Knights need to start getting in there. Okay. I guess, does he have, like, really good charge bonus? Well, he has 28. He has 27 speed. How are we? I'm at 77. I don't know. I don't know why I'm unable to apparently catch up and kill this man. But I guess I just am. I guess I just am. He's gonna get away. That's unfortunate. I mean, he's a level 1 sorcerer. It kind of is what it is. You guys can at least attack there. The annoying bit is he's gonna retreat and then casualty replenish after this, and then get like a half his army back in 1 turn. The other chances are horrible due to the game engine. They constantly knock the target away if we're attacking or just can't connect. Got it. So basically, you just have to get you have to just get like range units that can bonk him essentially. All right. That's not gonna cause entity death, but they're at like no health, so they should be fine. I do love the Doom. If I can get like 2 more units of Doom Knights, I think I'd beat just about anybody. All backlines will tremble when I get more than 1 unit of Doom Knights. Starting out with them is so good for us. It really is. All right. Yeah, I think we just end the battle then. Pyrrhic victory, but we did, like I said, Pyrrhic victory, but we did better than what the AI would have given us. We also killed the main lord. We killed full killed the unit of what do you call it, Chaos Dwarves. So like all they have left are just orc laborers, which is literally nothing. Yeah, you can see the flamers did great right up until I accidentally sent them into the melee. They were doing fantastic right up until I made them fight a fight they should not have fought. And then we'll do this. Pyrrhic victory. Okay, like that's... What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you almost have a 20 stack right there? What do you mean by this? I just killed your entire army, sir. Like, if I look at this 20 stack and they're at like 50% HP, I'm a little done. I'm a little done. What do you want? Trade agreement? Sure. Flamers were in chat debating if they could 1v. They really were debating if they could do a 1v1, and then they learned very quickly. Genuinely how? Genuinely how? How does he have this already? I just killed his entire army and he's already back. It's like I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. He force marched his final reserve. You think so? He's also got... Oh, you're right. Because okay, so this is the actual army I just beat. This is his other army. Okay. Okay, I mean, they're even worse, right? They're even worse units. The question is... Jeez, we've killed so many. I'm trying to think of how we approach this, because numbers-wise, we're not looking great. I can get 2 more units of Marauders, though. I think I get 2 more units of Marauders, just to beef up my front line a little bit. Opens Chaos Dwarf faction. It's Goblin Tide. It literally is just a Goblin Tide, yeah. That's literally all it is. Okay, let's upgrade our Lord first. Let's go to you. You are gonna get... I think Pink Fire of Tzeentch is pretty nice. It's not that expensive, and it does... Oh, but none of it's armor piercing. I guess that's fine right now. The problem is later. Problem is gonna be later. Interesting, so I can silence another enemy if I need to. Treason of Tzeentch is... just a leadership and melee debuff. That's not bad. For the cost, it's actually pretty good. It's a really big melee debuff, or leadership debuff. Pink Fire. I mean, we kind of have just been using Pink Fire right now, though, and I think we keep up with it. I think we just keep using the Pink Fire here. So let's do that. Let's get this upgraded, and we'll probably get Treason. But I just want to push for Infernal Gateway. I know it's incredibly expensive, but it is just, I drop it and they die. I drop it and everyone inside it dies. So we'll do that. It's like maybe a cheaper AoE. You are going to get maxed out Plague of Rust because I like Plague of Rust. And then, okay, so we're on the offensive here. So it's going to be 17 plus the garrison, which is also kind of a pain. He did force march though, so he can't... Yeah, so he will just... Okay, this guy's retreating, so he won't attack. This guy, oh no, this guy's mustering. But if I kill this guy, the full army is dead.
No, you can't eat.
Okay. Where are my ally? What's my ally doing? Okay, he's chasing after this guy. Can I like call him up this turn? If I drop my ally right here, if I tell him to attack right here and I just go here, no, he'll get, I think they're already all healed though is the problem. I'm just trying to figure out logistically, if I have my ally move up to right here, will he move there and then attack, or will I get attacked first is the problem. I don't know if I would get attacked first or not. Okay, what we are gonna do is we are going to go and we're gonna merge these guys together to form a single unit and then drop this guy to get 2 Marauders that I desperately need. I'll just assume worst possible turn order. Yeah, I think we have to. Oh wait, I can upgrade. I didn't realize I could upgrade these guys. I didn't realize pink horrors could be upgraded. It's actually pretty nice. Not available. I can't get armor trolls because we're not a high enough rank. Oh, I wish I was a high enough rank, but we're not. Yeah, I can't get chaos warriors yet either. Because they have to be rank 5 is so high, man. All right, well, I'm just gonna get standard axe infantry. So make you chaos warriors of Tzeentch here, or sorry, marauders of Tzeentch. And then can't really do anything with this until I get like chaos knights. Okay, I mean that's fine. We are a 20 stack. We're a little bit worse for wear, but we're not like totally out of luck. Not totally screwed. I mean, our lords are good. Our winds of magic is going down. If I switch to channeling, I guess if I switch to channeling, I'll at least get some back, but I need to have more channeling so I can actually use my winds because we are heavily dependent on them. As far as our new gifts are concerned, I want to see what new gifts we have unlocked. All right. Specifically for Tzeentch, it looks like we have... I can immediately get Horrors of the Skies. Enables Warp Flame unit. This would actually be really... Can I put this on? If I replace... What do you call it? Okay, so select to replace. No, I can't. We're so close. We're so close. You thought, assuming GFL being raised was only towards SU. Doll's not her own. Oh, what did she do now? That's not great to hear. That's unfortunate. Welcome back there, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. It's so unfortunate. We are like just barely off this number here. We are barely off it. Let's see. Cooldown to all spells, research rate. Control -10 to all provinces, but plus 35 research. I think we do this actually. What's my control looking like right about now? -9. Provincial instability, difficulty level, income. Okay, maybe it's not great actually. My control might not be great. What about like over here? What about like over here? Do I have a control building? I do have a control building. Most of Nagant you count as Finnish and Soviet. I think that makes sense. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I mean, I guess if we do this, adjacent allied or vassal region, strategy change. I think we build the control buildings with the vassal emissary. And we could do this and we get some more sorcerers potentially, but I don't really care about that. Chaos Giant could be good. That could be really nice to grab actually. If I build this, can I just instantly recruit? If I instantly recruit Chaos Warriors, can I immediately turn them into Chaos Champion or the Tier 2 Chaos Champions? Because again, if so, that would be pretty great. She's racist towards her in her mod story. Oh, okay, that's not good. Is that a new one, or are you just getting around to it now out of curiosity? Welcome back, guys. I'm just trying to figure out how we approach this fight here. We can win it. It's just each time we do these fights, we lose more and more, and we're slowly getting attrition down, right? But I think we can take Ice Storm. I think we can take it with this army here. I'm wondering if I build the straight up barracks here, if I just build the Chaos Warriors, can I immediately transition them into like the Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch, or do I have to first have them, what do you call it? Do they have to hit that level 5 and then they can switch? Because if they still have to hit level 5, then I don't care. Unless I get like a thing that increases their starting rank, which I don't really. Actually, Blue Path might be really good for that, since that does increase starting rank, doesn't it? That does increase starting rank, actually. That could be really good. You're getting enough mod stuff to make M14 to mod 3, so you just wanted to see how her mod story went. Wait, are you in GFL 1 or GFL 2? Because M14 I thought was just GFL 1. There's just warriors or these are just warriors. These are just warriors. So what could I, if I just get like Chaos Warriors, and then if I go to like my, not gifted, where I go to upgrade, because like with these guys for like the regular Marauders, I can just instantly switch them to here. Would I be able to do that here for the, if I had regular Chaos Warriors, or would they, I think they'd still have to be rank 5. I think they'd still have to be rank 5. I mean, even if I could get them to regular warriors, that's a step above my Marauders. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, actually, if that is how that works. GFL 1, nice. Are you just replaying it for fun, or are you going for like story stuff you hadn't seen before? They're not devoted to Tzeentch. Got it. So if I were to devote them to Tzeentch, they would go back to tier 1 essentially. If I devote them, they essentially go back. Okay, I see. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. In that case, I think we just build the control building. And then maybe we build a control building and then maybe try to get what do you call it? Maybe try to get some, wow, just, that's actually a pretty nice bonus. Maybe try to get some extra research going. Because we can do the, if we go to our gifts here, I can replace 35% research rate, but I lose 10 control. I'm assuming this is per turn, just a 10 debuff, which is kind of rough. I'm not going to say it's not rough. But like if I had it for like a couple turns, right? We'll have it for like a few turns. We'll have it for like a few turns here, you know? And just enough to maybe get through like maybe enough to get through like Rite of Ascension. Maybe enough to get through like Rite of Ascension and then Twisted Tome. Yeah, and definitely Twisted Tome actually. I need to get champions and chosen, because getting them warplane attacks would be huge. Like if I can get through like this first bit of the tree here with this and maintain control, I think we're good. You're praying so you can get through a content easier. Oh, nice. What content are you trying to get through out of curiosity? Are you going for like challenge stuff? I'll honestly go to the, if I stop collecting income. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just stop collecting income for a turn. What about, okay, I might have messed up with that because they are, if I stop collecting income. No, I can't stop collecting income. Okay, I might have messed up. That's actually a lot of control loss. We'll live. All right, let's go kill this guy. Let's go kill this guy. I mean, we gotta kill him. It's pretty much, it's that simple. Okay, auto-resolve says we do this really well, actually. Auto-resolve really gives this to us. Okay, I think we still fight it out. I mean, now that we've got the extra 2 units of Marauders of Tzeentch, we can put up a pretty solid front line. Yeah. This auto-resolve is so tempting to take. It's so tempting to take. I think I can do better. So we're gonna try it. You have 2 sniper teams, 3 AR, 2 LMG, and 1 captured enemy at all team. Ooh, very good. Do you have an SMG tank team? I think it's, what is it? The one with the purple hat and twin tail, like the twin tail braids. She's like an offensive SMG. It's an odd team comp, but it's actually really fun because you have to like, you kind of have to micro her movement, but she does something crazy damage. That or just a P90 dodge team is also quite fun. Okay, technically I have to attack them, but I'll probably just set up a defense, cast a couple spells on them, and have them come into me. So I'm gonna do, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I'm gonna put my guys, these guys up front. I'm gonna put one of these to the side with the spearmen as well. One of these to the side with the spearmen as well. Okay, that's gonna be our line there. These guys are gonna be kind of in the back right here. The flamers are gonna be right here. I'm missing, having only one of them really hurts, but it's better than nothing. Black and purple hair. Yeah. I remember, I think she was like the first 5-star I got. So I ended up using her for like most of the game because I was like, I don't care if it's a weird off-brand team. I have one good unit. I'm gonna use it. And then obviously I got more over time because they're actually pretty generous with giving away like the 5-star units. But I was like, I'm still gonna use this one because this one was the first. We're gonna risk channeling magic. I'm gonna need a lot of magic for this fight. Plum on work. Yes! All right, that's what I'm talking about. It's only +4, but +4 is good. That's like half a purple tier. I'm totally good with that. Okay, you guys are gonna go like right here. Forsaken and Trolls, I'm gonna put these guys back here. Just wait till they start collapsing around the side here and just have them go. Actually, I'll split them. I'll have Trolls kind of over here, but on the right, so that way I can kind of collapse on both sides. And then Doom Knights, I'm gonna put over here. I'm gonna keep this guy right here. I'm gonna put Village maybe up in the front a little bit because I'm gonna have him go forward and just start casting spells. All MG teams are shotguns. They're shotguns with tanks. Yeah, I do. That does sound correct for kind of how the abilities are, or how the team builds are. If I remember correctly. What does upcasting do? Just increase damage. If I can get a good chunk of them, I might do the upcasted damage. I could get over here. Come on, move, Village, move! Get over there. They're all grouped up. It's not even that good of an AOE, but when they're this grouped up, I don't think Village gets a mount, which is unfortunate because he would really benefit from one. All right, do like this and try to hit like all 3 of those guys. That was really good. All right, we're gonna back up. I mean, that's like what, 3 units basically gone. 3 units basically gone. I'll take it. It did cost a lot of Winds of Magic. I'm not gonna do that again. Not gonna do something like that again. I don't really know where to put my dogs is the problem. They're really kind of trying to flank. Okay, I'm gonna move these guys back here because they're actually trying to flank from the right side this time. Move these guys back here. You guys, it's like I wanna hit the Hobgoblin Wolf Raiders. Move over this way. Try not to get shot by them. Okay, I mean it is a cost 10. It is a cost 10, so obviously I don't want to do too much to them. All right, try sweeping these guys in. The laborers are gonna be a little scary to deal with, but it should be fine. You guys just move, keep kiting, keep running away. I want to see how well they do against the Wolf Raiders. I think these guys cause fear, so the Raiders should just break immediately. These guys are going to start shooting soon. That's great. Yeah, Goblin Wolf Raiders already broke. Sick. All right, why are you guys going and attacking these Hobgoblin Archers now? You guys back up. You guys keep backing up. You guys, I guess just kite over here and try to keep their right side clear. Yeah, send these guys in. All right. I'm gonna hold off on the attacks for the moment. I kind of want to wait till they early group up on my guys before hitting like a big one. We're hitting a big one. These guys are about to get absolutely screwed over by the Knights. They actually got some of their berry back up. Oh, not the Spirit Leech. Oh, the Spirit Leech kind of hurts. Okay, they are gonna fight the melee. If they start taking too much damage, I'll have them kind of back off. You guys need to back off. Try going this way. Again, they're just trying to flank, and I don't like that. They're trying to flank, and I'm not the biggest fan. You guys need to get out of there because they're starting to send guys back against you, which isn't great. And they're just kind of crashing against me and dying, which is what I would expect because they're orc laborers. They have like zero, what do you call it? They have zero leadership. Okay, looks like my dogs ran. That's fine. Forsaken are gonna come in from behind here. You guys push up. Okay, I can do some magic here. I can do some magic. Hoping for maybe a little bit more, but kind of like right there and just, oh, they're retreating. Kind of wasted out and they're retreating, guys. That's okay. It happens. Stop spirit leeching my knights, damn it. Stop spirit leeching them. They don't need to be spirit leeched. They are, yeah, the cutthroats are kind of getting behind me. I'll send the Forsaken at them. I mean, the horror should do fine for now. You guys are going in. I'm going to send the trolls to attack the laborers right here. Send the trolls to attack the laborers. They should be fine. Go to you. 6 seconds, and then I'll just drop it. Okay, right here would be a good one at upcast. It's going to be a very good upcast right here. There we go. Oh, there we go. I love to see that. Flamers, keep doing your thing. I haven't really used this guy all that much this round, actually. I haven't really used him all that much. I'm going to have these guys actually push in. The Doom Knights are fine. You guys keep running away. Those guys are fully retreating. I don't want to throw the Doom Knights into anyone that's like actually still alive, because they are weakened and they will just lose through pure numbers. They will get overwhelmed, which I very much don't want to have happen. All right, you guys push up this way. I'm gonna have these guys. I want you to focus on shooting this man. Shoot that man while Village does his thing. Our trolls are always so far in the fight. They're in the fight right now. They're right here. They're right here. These are the spawn, and the spawn are kind of chasing a guy down, but I'm okay with that. I'm kind of okay with that right now. Actually, I'm gonna have you do this. Get rid of that guy's armor so he starts actually taking damage. Have him actually take damage now from the pink horrors. He's not actually taking all that. What? Oh, he still has. Holy cow! His base armor value is 120. My goodness, that is a lot. That is a lot of armor. You guys just keep running. Oh, they're gonna break. That's fine. That is so much armor. Your team's shotgun teams are FMK 24, RPK 203, MG 15, and the Spa Sister shotgun team. You have LWMNG mod 3. Ooh, very based. Very cool. I know it's like, well, it's like, yeah, it's you give the easier, or what do you call it, the like earlier game or 2-star ones mod 3 because they're cheaper. I don't care. I just think they're cool. Why do you think I modded 3 at M14? Granted, she is actually pretty good at mod 3. I was being a little bit meta there because she is actually fairly decent at mod 3. But there are like other candidates. There are other candidates that may have been a better use of my resources. What about Sat 8 out of curiosity? Because Sat 8, I remember, got me through a lot of the game as well. This guy just doesn't want to die. My goodness. I mean, I'm wailing into him. I'm wailing into him right now with these projectiles, and they just aren't. I mean, they're flaming attacks. They do, I guess they only do 27 damage each, but just with so many of them, they might have fire resist. Oh, I could see that. That would make sense. That would make sense that they have fire resist. Okay, I don't actually need to chase them down because they were in march stance, so this guy is finished. However, I do kind of want, I do want the satisfaction of killing him. I do want the satisfaction of killing this guy, so we are gonna go in this way and finish him off. We're gonna make sure that he dies here. Because I don't want to kill him at the end of the battle. I want to kill him now. Don't have Sat 8. M14 is the next mod, then Toka 3 when she comes out next. Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. It's a pretty solid one for like if you want like maybe like kind of less of a high damage or low, like if you want less of a high damage low shooting instead of high fire rate and kind of medium damage. She does a pretty good job of that. It's a niche that I don't think a lot of units have, but I think she kind of perfects it, especially with the mod 3. Yeah, he 100%. Chorus 100%. I've got to have fire resist. I have no idea how otherwise this man would be surviving, even with his like massive armor values. There's no, I don't know how else he'd survive this. All right, we'll keep chasing him, I guess. I don't know if the horrors can get to him in time. I'm trying to get the flamers close enough to shoot him, but it's like all right, go up to right here. Did they hit him? I don't think they hit him. All right, run that man down. Run that man down. Maybe you could check if he has fire resist. Let me check. Okay, he has missile resist. Yeah, 25% fire resist. 25% fire resist. So that'll, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it for sure.
Servant of change.
I don't actually know if I want... Okay, maybe I keep the Doom Knights out of this, because right now my guys aren't shooting anymore because they don't want a friendly fire, but I can't tell... Oh, no, they got him. Nice. Decisive victory. That's what I like to see. All right, we only lost like 200 dudes. That went pretty well for us. That went very well for us. We almost lost one of these guys. But I mean, yeah, look, the Doom Knights did great. The Forsaken did great. The Chaos Trolls did great. Yeah, that went, I mean, we did pretty well. We in fact were able to beat off the hordes of orc laborers. Okay, so that's fully dead. That's fully dead, and then we are going to gift. I think we gift to our vassal. Because I have no need for anything that's not a dark fortress. And now I've actually secured the province through that, so I'm going to go for control -4. Do I think that increases control? Not really. All right, village. If I switch you to encamp, he does not get more movement in camp, so I'm just going to keep him in channeling and have him move this way. Okay, so this guy's mustering. But I think we've killed pretty much all the Chorf armies. I don't know what else they could have. Even he wasn't in force march settlement battle is instant death. Is it instant death even if he's not? I thought if he was in... Oh, you're right. I've experienced that many times myself. I don't know why I forgot. I do not know why I forgot. All right, so this makes it a little cheaper, have more damage. Warp Flame is interesting. Because Warp Flame, just makes it... I guess the -10 armor is good. The weakness to fire damage is cool, but I don't really have... It's like, unless I'm casting like 2 of these, I'm not really going to take advantage of it all that much, I guess, if that makes sense. So I'm mostly just doing it for the armor reduction, but the armor reduction on its own is still good. We'll do metal shifting, just increase people's damage and armor piercing whenever we cast a spell. I'm good with that. And then Warband recruitment. Doesn't... Okay, it looks like we could recruit a Marauder, but that's kind of it. Our trolls are rank... How are our trolls only rank 1? They've been in like 4 fights now. What do you mean you're rank 1? These guys are rank 3. This guy's rank 4. Okay, I mean, they're starting to get there. They're starting to get up there to where they can maybe start leveling up in some of these good units, right? All right, let's end turn. We're probably going to have an imminent rebellion, so we're going to have to, yeah, Zatan's going to ask for peace. I'm going to decline. Yeah, I know he's weak. I can smell his weakness. I know he's weak now. I need to kill. I mean, really, I mean, I don't even know how many orcs we've just killed, but it's at least, I think it might be in the tens of thousands. I think it might be in the tens of thousands with what we've gotten, which is pretty good. I'm a big fan of that. Charioteer is great, which is very good. We go up here, Rite of Ascension, extra experience gain for Chaos Warriors. This is good because I believe this will, yeah. So this will Warband upgrades to Chosen, and more importantly, this makes it when they get to the Chaos Warrior tier, they can then go up to the Chosen tier quicker. That's mostly what I want. Profane weaponry specifically for cavalry. Dark diplomacy I don't care for. Demonic pact. Wait, can I? No, I can't come in from the other side. Demonic pact. Interesting. I mean, again, all of this is great. I just don't have enough yet. Infernal March. It's actually pretty nice. 1,000 Twisted Blessings is interesting. Causes terror is actually... They actually causes terror, not just fear. Interesting. Temple of Tzeentch is... I don't really care about Path to Glory right now. This was just 3% for all units for each active gift of Tzeentch. Interesting. That's actually interesting. So essentially, for each active gift of Tzeentch, I get 3% physical. So I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd get like a 27% physical resist, I think, if I'm understanding this correctly, on all my guys. If I'm understanding this correctly, I would get... Oh, wait, no. Active gift of Tzeentch. I think that means this thing. Yeah, that means this thing. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood. So that'd be like a 6% physical resist for the whole army, which is fine. So theoretically, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I mean 7. I'm good with that. That's a theoretical 20%, 21% for stuff I'm already gonna use. That works. That works. We actually got to go to regular march. Can I attack Fortress of I? Are you? I don't think that's a. Can I attack it at this turn? I can. But before I do, I just want to see, is there anything I can get? I could get a gifted pink horror, which I don't necessarily care for. I could get a warband. I could get Chaos Warhands or Marauder Horsemen, which I also don't really care for. I have no regiments of renown I can get. I have no upgrades I can do. So I think we just go kill. I don't think... Can I upgrade? I can upgrade to throwing axes. I'll switch these guys over to throwing axes. They get a little better. Okay, so they lose some range and ammo, but they gain armor piercing, which I think is good. I'll switch these guys over to the throwing axes, actually. I also just think they sound cooler. Okay, and then we go over here. How are we looking? And then once these get built, hopefully the control situation stabilizes a little bit. Hopefully it's stable. If not, I'll just have to get rid of that thing. I mean, it's basically... Okay, once it gets to, like, weak control, then I'll swap. For now, though, I think we just attack the Fortress of Eyes. I mean, this guy... This is the guy that was mustering last turn, so he's got nothing. If they're... I don't even think they're fully upgraded yet, or fully healed yet. They're not... Oh, I can't reach him this turn. That's such BS. That sucks. Okay. I mean, I can still beat him. Oh, he's gonna get a full 20 stack. Why can't I attack him? Attack him! They're not letting me attack him. I'm so upset. I don't know why my vassal is just filled with marauders instead of literally anything else, but okay. I think after this we head back and maybe kill well, Sile is scary though. I don't have good units is the problem. I don't have good units, so I kind of want to ignore him. He understands my anger. He does. We could just go fight Cathay for a little bit. We could just take the gates and then just go in and start looting Cathay, maybe. The problem really just is Sile is scary and he might declare on me. And like the only reason I've been doing as good as I have is because I'm fighting basically garbage and chaff. I won't have that for long. Or Sile will not have that. Sile will have actual good stuff. All right, Pyrrhic victory, casualties high. So I can win this. Oh, is he back? The good news is Tzeentch is still not back, which is actually really, really good. If Tzeentch was back, this army might be a little scarier. They do have a lot. Oh, he does. Where the hell did he get all these Chaos Dwarfs? He's actually got a lot of Chaos Dwarf unit. Okay. That should be fine. Again, I mean, while we don't have as good armor, we don't really have great armor piercing. Our attack is really, really high. Yeah, we're gonna quick save. I think we can win this. Yeah, we'll just hide right here in the back, and then the range on these guys isn't great. I don't think it's better than my pink. Yeah, my pink cars have more range, so I'm just gonna have to micro shooting these guys. Remember, we can walk away. We could walk away, but there's no reason to. I need to kill these guys anyways, is the thing. I have to kill them, so I might as well do it now when I'm on the defensive and they're forced to come attack me. Is it all I do if I wait is I give them, I mean, it's like, what, a few guys, but it just gives them more time to replenish, because I'm not replenishing right now in foreign territory. Walk away from them once the goblins and orcs are dead. Oh, wait, that's actually a good point, yeah. Oh, that's actually really good. We don't even have to fight the orcs. We just have to kill the goblins and then walk. And then leave. We can and probably will do that. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I just wish I had... I guess I think until I get Chaos Warriors, I don't get good armor piercing is my main problem. Or Forsaken. I guess I could give... I think Forsaken have good... Or Spawn and Forsaken have armor piercing. But yeah, I'm just gonna put like these guys like right here. These guys kind of like right here. These guys kind of like over here. These guys are gonna beef up the line right here. I just beef them up. They do have some range, but it should be fine. Guys are gonna hang out right here again, because like what do you call it? So I'll have these guys maybe move a little bit more like this. Give my guys a little bit more space. They might try to flank me. I don't think they're gonna succeed. And if they do start to, I'll send in my other guys. Blue fire don't pierce armor. They do, but I just mean on these guys. Forsaken don't have armor piercing. That's unfortunate. The Warpfire pierce armor. The Warpfire would be fantastic actually for killing these guys. It's a shame I only have one unit of. It's a shame I only have one unit of them because I screwed up. I'm gonna keep the trolls back here and then the spawn over, or the Forsaken over here, and I'm gonna try to kind of get them from behind. I'm gonna try to get them from behind a little bit. Okay, and then you two are gonna hang out back here, and then I move these guys kind of in the back as well. I don't know. I guess over here. You absolutely love Village, although your late game economy is a casual minus 10k gold per turn. Welcome in, Proxy. Hope you're doing good. I'm having fun with them. We're trying to finish off Tzeentch right now, and it's just, it's going. All right, can we channel magic? Can we get some more magic, please? Yes. All right, nice. More magic. More magic is good. That actually is huge because that's like another, I think that was like honestly 1 in 75% another of my tier attacks. Village, I'm having fun with them. I've done a decent job of preserving our units. I really just need, I think this is Tzeentch's last army. If we kill this, he shouldn't, I mean, he might have like a shit, pardon my French, a shit stack of like orc laborers, but this should be just about it for him. You went straight into Cathay. Tzeentch was the bestest bud one could have. Really? Maybe I should have gone to Cathay then. I guess if I had done that, I could have maybe made an alliance with him, and then I could have gotten Chaos Dwarf units. Although, I mean, these orc laborers are kind of garbage, so they have been really nice to just chew through. I was just kind of like, my thought process was, I need dark fortresses. Where can I get dark fortresses? Oh, Tzeentch is over there. And I know he has a dark fortress. He also stole the one from one of the starter factions that I wanted to kill to take it, so I kind of had to. It was either I let him have a dark fortress and move on, or I kill him and get a second dark fortress. So if he hadn't taken that one bit of land, I might have let him live. But unfortunately he got greedy. Maybe technically I was the greedy one, but meh. Okay, so they've got some guys here. It looks like most of their hobgoblin archers are like back there. So down a little. I'm gonna move you guys like honestly to like right here. Just go like over to here. I'm a little worried on like Doom Knights just because they are, what do you call it? There's a lot of guys over here potentially that can like shoot at them, but we've got barrier, and as long as I keep up my micro, we should be okay. These guys, I'm gonna move more like over here, try and get a little bit of a flank. Meh. Pretty much. Look, if they hadn't taken my stuff, if he hadn't taken my stuff, I would have done it. I would have been the bestest of buds. Doom Knights attack by bouncing on their victim. I did not actually. Wait, that's really funny. It's kind of cute. Doom Knights do have a bonus. They actually have a bonus against large. Interesting. Kind of hoping that they'd have some. They have armor piercing. They have some armor piercing. Okay. Because I mostly want to send them against the blunderbusses. Here. I think that'd be really good for us. Do when they attack and look at animation? Yeah, I'm down. Sounds fun. I already killed one. Hey, stop killing my guys. Stop killing them. Alright, try and get the hobgoblin archers, because those are like the actual... What do you call it? The hobgoblin archers are at least like kind of bad, right? I can crash into them as we bounce on them. All right, let's see. Let's see, Mr. Doom Knight. Let's see him. And you just gotta bounce into them. Oh wait, that's actually really funny. All right, get out of there, because you're gonna get shot by the blunderbusses, which I very much do not like. All right, that was pretty nice. It works. Decent amount of guys are getting distracted over here, so I'll kite and aggro those guys. I'll kite those guys. Move these guys over here. As far as these guys are concerned, go to village. I don't have any great spells yet, but I can cast like this right here. I'm gonna have you guys focus on shooting the blunderbusses. Focus on shooting the blunderbusses for you. And then you cast that spell, did okay. Yeah, I need to kill these guys. You guys move, you guys can kill the orc laborers. You guys go attack the hobgoblin archers over here. Go to this guy, throw down like one of these, just like right here. You'll just blast 8 billion orc laborers, so that's fine. And then, okay, it's looking good. Looking good so far. The flamers are doing good. All right, I'm gonna grab the Forsaken and have them attack right here. Or I guess attack these orc laborers. Trolls, try to kind of go for a flank on these guys. Actually, you guys are gonna go flank right here. Grab village. We're gonna do one of these like right here. Kill all these guys. Okay, back up here. You guys are still shooting those blunderbusses, which I am fine with. That is what I want you to do. So far, we're doing good over here. Yeah, kind of just keep these guys over in the back to avoid getting blunderbust. Surprised that we're losing this. Kind of thought we'd do better. I guess they were pretty weak, though. Marauders versus Orc Laborers, Battle of the Chaff. It is Battle of the Chaff. However, I did go all red path on Village here to make, what do you call it? I went all red path to make my guys my Marauders better. I also took the thing for Tzeentch that just gives them like, I think it's like a +8 melee attack. So our melee attack on our Marauders is like 50. Yeah, it's when they're not active is like 51 or 53, sorry. Which I don't know if you know is a really high number. That's really high for a tier 1 infantry to have as melee attack, actually. That's really, really good. So they do kind of just crush it, actually. They are kind of just crushing it in that regard. Those units can expose themselves to the blunderbuss, by the way. They can or shouldn't? Oh, cannot. Oh, I see what. Yeah. Okay, you guys back up a little. I don't know why you're getting into the melee, but you shouldn't be. I mean, I could push into the goblin archers here. It looks like the blunderbusses are mostly... I think the blunderbusses are gone. It's mostly the archers now, which I'm fine sending my guys into. Okay, you guys need to back the hell up. I don't know why you were in the melee there, but you should not be. That is not where you belong. And then just do another one of these. That's a chain route? What do you mean by a chain route? What does that mean? It is settling battle, so these guys should just straight up die, which I'm a big fan of. I don't think I can actually give this to my vassal. I think I'd have to take either a different vassal to confederate. I know I get like bonuses the more vassals I have. So I do kind of want to get like multiple, I don't know if I get more bonuses for more vassals or if I just need a vassal for my bonus. I don't quite remember. Here for the moment, they all stop routing and charge back in. Yeah. We should be good. Got some hobgoblin archers here, but like for the most part, like I can wail on these guys. I'm feeling pretty good. The horsemen back here are a little iffy, but overall they're fine. You guys can honestly charge up here as well. Yeah, the spawns are doing fine. The marauders are pushing in. And then the Doom Knights are also going to just bounce on these guys. Look at them go! Look at them bounce! Aw, they're just bouncing. Usually happens in chaff armies when one unit breaks and debuffs their neighbor with morality buff, which causes them to break and starts a chain. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So unless they have like the expendable trait, they'll just get consistently more and more sad about their friends dying, and then they'll break. Yeah, so now we're just fighting the Chaos Dwarf Warriors, but thanks to a little thing called magic, I don't want to say I can ignore it, but it's not too bad.
We flee!
You're free for the night? Hell yeah. Just pull back weaken Marauders so they don't die and let the pink horrors go at it? Yeah. Good call. Good call, because I wasn't paying too close attention. I was like, I'm pretty sure Like, I'm pretty sure some of them are dying, but I wasn't thinking too much about who it actually was. Yeah, so we just have to do another one of these right here. Oh, don't hit your own hero, though. Don't hit your own hero. Can I get the trolls on these guys? And maybe these guys shooting right here. Ah, come on, they've got to break any second now. I don't really know who else they have to fight. I mean, I guess I could send them at the Lord.
Yes.
Yeah, welcome. I'm glad you're free for the night. What do you plan on doing out of curiosity, Bob? Gonna order like a pizza or something? I'm so confused how they're not just full dead yet. I mean, they fully routed. They're kind of not looking so hot. Ooh, you guys need to like get in there immediately, because yeah, they're gonna shoot the hell out. They're gonna shoot the hell out of my Death Knights unless I can force them into a bit of a kerfuffle here. Okay, you need to go over here. Just die. Just give up already. I'm losing the Marauder front line. Yeah, I know. I know. It's more of I just don't have much to lose. I don't really have much left that I can lose. Okay, push into the blunderbusses. You guys push in like... Okay, finally. Finally. Okay, close victory. Close. Hey, that's better than what AI was going to give me. AI had me lose almost all my army. Looking to find an audiobook and call it an early night? Nice. What are you thinking for an audiobook? You work potentially about 28 hours the next 48, so you're prepping for that. That is a lot. That is a lot. I hope it's not too rough on you. Hope it's not too rough on you. I mean, yeah, we did. Forsaken did great on their flank. The Doom Knights obviously did great. Marauders did pretty good. I just need my Marauders to level up already so I can get them to be good. We're gonna take sacrifice captives for more souls. Oh wait, they attacked me. I didn't. That's right, because I couldn't actually reach them that turn. You can micro and abuse shield regen like crazy. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot I wasn't attacking them. They were attacking me. And yeah, I did end the battle too early. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. That was my bad. Yeah, because I was like, we're right in front of him. Obviously, we're killing him. No. He's actually still here. He's actually still here. Although I did get some regiments of renown, which is quite nice. I did get some regiments of renown. I might... Can I recruit anybody? I can recruit a ton of Marauders. I'm just gonna go and honestly just remake my army. These guys... I guess if I remake them, though, I reset... If I combine them, I reset their level, though, don't I? Aspiring Champions are so good. I know, right? I need them. I think I get rid of these two guys because I don't really care for them anymore. And then I grab Aspiring Champions for sure. Hell yeah. Those guys are insane. I'll float onto like a second army. I don't have a second army though, is the thing. I only have the one. I could make a second army. I could. I'm just trying to think of like what I can get right now to just help me immediately kill these guys, right? And I'm thinking if I combine these two, if they both have, I'm assuming it equalizes their level, but they're basically the same level. So maybe I combine these two guys here, and that'll open up a spot for 2 more Marauders that I can recruit. Wait, actually, I got rid of 2 guys, and I can recruit 2 more? No, I can recruit 1 more. So I do that. I'm gonna go to this guy right here. I'm gonna upgrade you into a Marauder of Tzeentch. And then, nice. Okay. So... Question is, I mean, can't get any more of those guys. Is the Feral Manticore good? I don't know. I don't know if I really like this guy more than just my dudes. Regiment. Oh, was there an Aspiring Champ Regiment right now? I missed that. Can I not get a Regiment of Renown? Oh, maybe I have to go into Encamp? I guess Chaos Dwarves will get ripped apart. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. If I switch to Encamp... that doesn't seem to get me my... Why can I not recruit my right? Is it just because I'm not in friendly territory? I need Encamp. If I switch to Encamp, though, it doesn't appear to be an option. Yeah, it's got to be allied territory. I mean, I can. Okay. So if I attack the Fortress of Eyes again, we basically just do what we just did. All right, I'm gonna combine these two guys. Combine these two guys, and then I'll keep those two guys separate. And then we're gonna get 2 more of these guys, and I'll probably get rid of them after this. Because I need units that are at least more than like 10 guys. I'm gonna give you the Tzeentch. So I'll make you, what do you call it? I'll make, do I want to, I don't really care about spears. I have like 2 spear guys. I'm not really fighting. Actually, I'm gonna get it because we're probably gonna have to fight Sile or Cathay after this, and I think we'll need spears for that. So I'll get some spear guys. Get some spirit guys here, and then go to you, village, and you got A level. Oh boy. A level. Fires of change, ward, I mean 10% ward save when we're casting a spell is nice. Glean magic. I mean, we could, what do we want to do? Invulnerable through chart. I mean, I kind of want to get Treason of Tzeentch. It's a really, given we're fighting low leadership people, this would probably be really great right about now. I have a feeling this would go really hard. It's not, it's kind of expensive. It's kind of expensive. Not the worst I've ever seen. All right, screw it. We'll just get Treason of Tzeentch. Red line early is crazy. It works though. What do you call it? +8 in melee attack and +12 armor for my Marauders. My Marauders right now have, the armor's kind of whatever, but they have 51 melee attack. 51 melee attack and 29 defense. That is absurd. You always max out spells yellow line. I honestly, going early red line has been, for just like your core, my core infantry has been really helping me because the bonuses are really, honestly, really good. If you're just, if you already know what you want to build your army into early and the red line lets you do it, I think it's 100% worth it because it comes down, these really do help. Like, I know maxing out spells is helpful, but there's only so much winds of magic in the world, right? There's always a guy with a sword you gotta kill. Here, we'll do this, and then actually, what are these down here? Warrior Wizard, I do not care for. Spell Slinger, I do like that. Unmoving Mage. Ooh, I do like Reduce to Miscast. What about you? Spirit Warrior, extra enables flaming. I do like the extra barrier. Faded protection, barrier replenishment 15%. I think we got to do that. That just makes my whole army get 15% barrier replenishment. It's kind of huge. Or I could just unlock a fireball. I guess I get it. I mean, it's 4 free fireballs essentially. But no, getting my barrier back quickly, I think is really good. That always allows for fun cheese. All right, yeah, we just gotta, okay. Yeah, I think we just kill this guy. All right, please let me just auto-resolve with like... Guys, I don't want to micro him again. Is it all right if I just take... I don't think it's going to be that many losses. No, I have to fight. I have to fight it. I have to fight it. Okay, what does this do? Banner of Swiftness. Definitely gonna give that to, what do you call it? My Doom Knights. Hell yeah. Make my Doom Knights way... Well, I guess they ignore... Okay, so they ignore penalties caused by terrain, which they already do. But getting acceleration to deceleration plus the speed boost on these guys, I think is huge. I think getting that on these guys is really good. So let's do this. All right, fight the battle. Fight the battle, and then we technically have to attack into them, but what I can do is I can just set up a defensive line. Oh, this is an actual... Okay. Well, actually, I didn't realize this was an actual settlement battle. However, it appears that they are getting reinforcements into the settlement battle, which means I can camp that. I can and will camp that, actually. That's very unfortunate for them, to put it lightly. I was gonna say, we are 100% edge guarding. It's cringe, but I don't care. It's cringe, but I do not care. Aspiring champion and shielded. My goodness, they're so good. Love those guys.
Tzeentch sees all.
Tzeentch sees all. Good for him. Glad he sees all. Okay, grab the Forsaken like right here. I don't know how far I need to be around, and then just have like here, 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 and then these guys like here, and then what do you call it? I have another unit of Marauders. Let's kind of put like over right here, and then Doom Knights I'll have hang out right here. Trolls are gonna hang out. I'm gonna try to have my trolls and my spawn sort of get a flank on the left side. Hopefully they'll kind of come around and start looping, and then I rush in. And range units on the flank. I think this should be fine. I need to give them a little room to come in, or else they won't actually all come in. They'll come in like 1 or 2 units at a time, and then it takes forever, and then I kind of don't get like as much of the ability just to wail on them. All right, let's get. No. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. There's just we lost one. We lost one win to magic. Could have been worse. All right, let's start the battle. I do wonder if they're gonna send. No, they're not sending guys out to fight me. They're not gonna do that. Enemy can't even step foot on the map, and the entire army just hammers them on the edge. I've tried that before, but I find that usually the enemy will then kind of push through, and then I have a really hard time doing AoE spells because I want to drop a big AoE, but it's like, ah, crap. If I do it, all my own guys die, right? I feel like giving them a little bit of space to filter in also makes the AI play a little nicer. Makes the AI play a little nicer with actually just fighting them all. It's like, I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna immediately do this. It does look like he did have a little bit of a spell, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, these guys are gonna go into the side here. And then, all right, these guys are fighting. Very good. Very good. We're just gonna wait for these cooldowns. And we'll do this on you. Try to increase your regen speed. All right, you guys go push in right here. A little bit rough on the left side, but we should be all right. For the Doom Knights, I want them to drop into the blunderbusses. Drop into the blunderbusses, and then I want you to drop this like right here. Hit these guys. No armies ever sailed out in Warhammer 3. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, sallied out? I feel like they always sally out, though. I feel like that's usually what they do. They normally sally out, and then, well, actually, I guess if they really think they could beat you, they'll sally out, which is most of the time. It might just be, though, that I generally, what do you call it? I generally take fights in sieges where the AI thinks they win, but they don't, actually. All right, I want you guys to go kill this dude. Also, I do apologize a little bit. I don't know if you guys hear the thunder and stuff. If the stream does suddenly die, I've just been smited by Zeus. I did not mean to end it. I might have just been like murdered by lightning. It is most unfortunate. Yeah, good news is we can. I mean, since they're right on the edge, when they break, they will just immediately run off. And then we're good to go. Yeah, the settlement battles for that reason, because you gun down enemies with no resistance. Yeah, I mean, I like it when they sally out, because if it was like an actual settlement battle, I would either lose or have to micro so much, I might as well lose and give up, because I do not the biggest, I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm not the biggest fan of settlement micro in this game. I think we can actually hold off. I think my guys can kill these dudes. I will have this guy, though, go and just drop this on this dude and just get rid of his armor. Zeus excuse, indeed. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Yeah, there's literally nobody left. Literally no, but we'll just keep fighting these guys until they break and leave. I don't want to send too many guys here because it's kind of a too many. Actually, Aspiring Champions would be great, right? I completely forgot to use the Aspiring Champions. You know, like one of my best units. Instead, I'm sending my Sorcerer of Tzeentch into melee, which is one of the decisions of all time, I'll admit. That's one of the decisions I've ever made in my life. Yeah, you go over this way. All right. Oh, the aspiring champions are being incredibly mean to him. The work fire from the friendly is a little rough, but I think it's fine. I think we're all good. All right, he's routing. Okay, please stop lighting my own guys on fire. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I mean, I guess he'll technically get a. I think he'll get away because he's here for support, but that's fine. That's fine. Have we cannibalized our enemies yet? I don't think so. I don't think cannibalism is really a Tzeentch thing, unless I'm mistaken. How are you doing, though, Coffee? Hope you're doing good. We've done a lot of beating up our enemies. We just beat up our enemies quite a bit. Cannibalization, though, is not quite on our repertoire. Okay. Actually, you go right here. You go like over here. I didn't realize that Chaos Dwarfs right there. That's kind of annoying. I can drop this on them and just blast them a little bit. Hopefully that'll hurt them. That actually did a really good job of messing them up. So let's do it one more time. You hunger for flesh? Indeed. How hungry? How hungry? How hungry? Okay, actually, don't waste the Winds of Magic on that anymore. Don't waste the Winds of Magic on that. The rest of you guys can move up and push in here. It should be fine. Doom Knights, I'm gonna have just attack these laborers over here. Looks like they're trying to kind of hit the blunderbusses, but I'm not gonna let them. Not gonna let them get it together. What game has he been doing? I hope you're doing good.
As is your will.
I can do. Just drop this like right here. That should hit a good amount of them. They're like, I don't know. I think they're like trying to avoid getting hit by magic, but instead they're just getting shot by me. Instead they're just getting shot, which is fine. That works for me big time. Works for me big time, actually. They're trying to shoot my guys. I'm just not gonna let them. All of these guys break the barricade. You're gonna go and do like this and hit these guys over here. Hopefully you're right as they walk in. Not quite, not quite. Okay, do like right here. And okay, I got him. I got him a good amount there. Okay. I mean, we just need to literally just break through and kill like 3 of these guys. Their only hope was the reinforcements, and I kind of edge guarded them. I edged them a little too hard, and they are now no longer with us. The Chaos Dwarf Warrior's eager. I'm gonna have these guys move over here just so that they get a little off the charge, and then blunderbusters are shaken. Are my champions in the fight? They are in the melee here, thank goodness. The champions are they're just good. They're what I believe the kids refer to as cracked. Just go to, destroy that wall over there. We are kind of going all the way around with some of these guys. I need to get my, what do you call it? I need to get like my aerial mount already so I can start actually using it. Or so I can start just going over walls and stuff. I'll do like just a regular one of these right here. Yeah, that actually didn't do all that much, but that's okay. You was here, wanted to go to the gym tonight, but your knees just started feeling weak all of a sudden. You're hurting, not entirely sure why, so now you're just hanging out at home hoping you feel better so you can go later. I hope you feel better as well. Weak knees are, it's like the worst because you're like, you feel like you should maybe be able to do better, but you really don't. The knee is something you don't want to risk messing up. I think taking it easy is the right call. If you feel better 100%, I hope you have a good time at the gym, but remember not to push yourself. Torn ACLs are, I imagine, not very fun. I've never had one myself, but I know a lot of people that have, just because I've, playing sports growing up. Turns out a lot of people tear their ACL. Out of curiosity, what were you thinking of doing at the gym? What day is today? Today was actually arms and shoulder day for me. So I did arms and shoulder and then my mile run. Actually, I also feel pretty good. I'm getting a lot better at the mile run. I'm now able to pretty consistently hit like 7 minutes and 20-ish seconds without like, it's like tough, but it's a lot easier than it used to be. It's a lot easier than it used to be. Not the muscles, it's like the joint itself. Oh, interesting. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope that starts feeling better. It might be, I don't know like what your insurance is like, but it might be worth checking out like physical therapy or something. I know I had kind of a similar feeling, and then I was a little lucky. I was a little lucky in that my roommate actually in college is a physical therapist. So I just kind of went to him and I'm like, hey, I'm not feeling great. What do I do about this? And he just like gave me a list of exercises. I was like, I see. I was like, this is the knowledge. This is the good shit. And then I just kind of used that. But yeah, I mean, it was, and you know what? It went really, really well. I gotta say. It was pretty nice getting the expert opinion there. Today was gonna be a pull day, any back workouts, some last triceps, etc. Nice. It's interesting because I know some people do like kind of like triceps and like back kind of at the same time, because like like pull like on the row. That's kind of like triceps and also back. I don't know. I don't know a lot about working out, so I basically just got. I went to my sibling and I was like, hey, you're good at working out. Tell me what I need to do. And he was like, okay, sure. And so here's what you do. So I just did whatever he said. And now, so I like spread, and now sometimes I feel like I spread it out weirdly though. Cause it's like, I'm like, if I'm doing like back, shouldn't I also do shoulders? Cause that like, they're kind of related. And it's like, no, that's a different day. That's a different day actually. Yeah, I don't really get how it all comes together, but if it works, it works. All right, regiments are renowned. We have a aspiring champion and we have a chromatic abominations. I mostly just want the aspiring champion. So I think I'm just gonna put these two guys together and then get rid of this guy and then just get the aspiring champions. Okay, so yeah, so they're both just 16 units. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. These guys are rank 6. I don't think I can upgrade these guys. If I click on them, I could upgrade them into spawn. I don't know if I want to do that though. Because let's see, these guys are armored barrier frenzy, 46 and 24. So I would gain sundering. And basically it's like, do I want to change them to like from a regular infantry into a monstrous? Actually, maybe I kind of do. Actually. Ooh, what actually I can do, I can totally upgrade these guys to exalted pink horrors though. I can upgrade some of these guys into exalted, which is great. Don't do it. Yeah, I think we upgrade the exalted, but I don't think we upgrade the forsaken. I think I'd rather have them just as is. Do it. Oh, I'm getting conflicting information. We'll upgrade these guys though, because this is just a straight upgrade. Oh, you're only rank 3. Yeah, exalted pink horrors are pretty nice. I remember them being pretty good. Yeah, they've got like, yeah, their range is pretty nice. Missile strength is good. Yeah, they're a solid hybrid. They're a solid missile infantry. Unfortunately, I can't. These are regiments are announced, so I can't upgrade them. But I'll probably shift them onto someone else. Drones are good early, but they fall off fast. Yeah, I mean, if we get them armored, I think they're pretty all right. Their leadership is still always going to be a problem, but the 110 armor, it makes them, I think, okay-ish. Like, they're not the best ever, but they can work. I'll probably move them to like kind of a chaff army as I start. Oh wait, these guys are rank 5, which means I can upgrade them to halberds, I believe. Oh, I could do regular chaos warriors though. I did just get a halberd. Well, I guess I have a halberd chosen and I have one regular chaos. Let's get one chaos warrior halberd. Get chaos warrior halberd, regular chaos warriors. I know right now we don't really need the halberds, but I feel like we will, because we're gonna fight Cathay in a sec, and they have some nasty range unit. Or we'll be fighting large for chaos. We're gonna be fighting. Doesn't Cathay have a large? And also doesn't. Wait, I'm thinking cavalry, not large. Well, cavalry is large. You can switch them. Oh, I can just switch them. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll do that then. That's right, I can. I keep forgetting that I could just switch between them. That's fine. That's actually great. Okay, cool. I think that's good for us. That looks pretty nice for us. I don't really know what else we can do. I already got all our regiments of renown I want to get. I don't really want to get chromatic blue horrors because blue horrors are kind of meh. Blue horrors are kind of meh, even if they're a regiment of renown. I'm not the biggest fan of them. Shrieking Sky Rays, I'm kind of meh on. Word Spawn, definitely want to get. Definitely want to get Blazing Squealers. Chaos, Swords of Chaos for sure. Summoner's Rage. I don't know about that. Knights of Immolation for sure would be huge. Mutalith Vortex Beast, and then Lord of Change would also be great. The other thing that's keeping you from gym is your left arm doesn't hurt, just kind of stiff. You can fold your arm at the elbow just fine, but extending kind of hurts and feels like tight. Out of curiosity, how are you doing your when you do like biceps, like curls? How do you do those? Because I noticed that I had kind of a similar thing, and what I was doing when I was doing curls is I was like pressing in. Instead of like pulling with my biceps, I would flare my arms out and then pull in with my forearms, and that caused like strain a lot there. That might be a form thing, because I've been working really hard on improving form, and actually today I worked really hard on not doing that, and it definitely hurts a lot less on kind of that like tightness there, if that makes sense. That might be a form thing. That, although I'm not very good at gym stuff, so don't. I'm gonna hit with the classic, but like I don't know. I'm just speaking out loud. You know, don't take my advice for anything, right? Gonna hit you with that one. All right, we're gonna have like, I guess we have an event that gives us some control back, so we actually have -2 for a little bit. So we're gonna keep up our extra research rate because it does help just a ton. It really does help a lot. Assisted preacher hammer curls. Yeah, no, those are, yeah, that's what I was doing. I'd say, yeah, make sure not to flare your arm. Like, I'd say, oh, again, it's kind of hard to describe it, but just like make sure you're really lifting with your biceps. And if you feel like pressure of like you're curling your like out your like pinkies into the bar to push up, that like puts pressure on the forearm and kind of strains that instead, I guess is the best way to phrase it.
The power of Tzeentch.
The power of Tzeentch, indeed. I think we're good here. I mean, I'm gonna literally just take the Volary and then Granite Spikes, and then I'm gonna hand Granite, and then I'll hand, what do you call it, Granite Spikes to my ally, and then give this back to my ally. So I want to take time building this. We're gonna kill, what do you call it? We're gonna kill Zatan though, and then I think we kill Sile, and then once we kill Sile, we push into Cathay. I think that's the way to go. Noted. Yeah, I don't know if your gym has like people that like at the front desk that help out, but it might. I kind of got that fixed by just going to the front desk, and I was like, hey, I'm having trouble here. What am I doing wrong? And then they help spot check that. You're normally better about it, but you also wasn't your best. Yeah, exactly. No, same thing. Especially it's like, you know, on like your last set, you're just kind of tired and you're like trying your best. It's like very understandable. I kind of mess up my form then as well. I mean, this is nice. I like the lower cooldown. Enchanted Idols. That's also pretty nice. Arcane Construction. Bonus research rate effect for Dark Fortress. That would actually be quite nice. But we're gonna go Rite of Ascension is specifically for Chaos Warriors. I'm not really close enough to getting that level is the problem. I think we just go Twisted Tome, try and get a Warp Flame attacks on some of our Chosen. Yeah, on some of our Chosen. And it does do Aspiring Champions. You got Night because you don't want to talk to people, you hate people, and have your routine for your workout. You'd be damned if some kid on the bench machine need for and focus to reroute your workout. I'm the same way. I go in the morning before work, except unfortunately, what do you call it?
This way.
On days when I have to go in office, because I have to go in office, I can't go during the morning. So I have to go after work at like 4:30, and it's just that is unfortunately a bit rough, because that's very much just like oh, okay, you're just gonna be suffering now because every machine you ever wanted to use is being used by someone else, which is like, you know, I get it. I'm going literally at like the peak time when everyone is, but it hurts my soul. All right, we could do, I mean, Warp Flame attacks for everybody. for all Mark of Tzeentch and for all Tzeentch, 15% XP for all Tzeentch units, in combination with the 25% bonus we have for, I believe we have a 25% bonus for Raider's Raiment. Yeah. Oh, that's for Undivided, though. Okay. So that's separate, actually. Wait. Oh, I'm not even getting... This is... use... Wait. No, sorry. No, this is up here for... Okay. So no. So that would get us 40% on our Marauder Tzeentch units, I believe. Which would be huge for us. I don't care about Crown of Kings, Horrifying Presence... So this is like the this is the Undivided tree for if we want to do stuff like with Norska or whatever. Which I don't really care for. Don't really care for that. I guess I could get cool thing here, but yeah, I don't really care for these. But if I go to my Tzeentch gifts, which are the ones I actually want, view all gifts, or if I guess if I go to like right here. Chaos Undivided. I don't think I could... So can I swap this? I don't think I can swap this for a Tzeentch one. I think I have to do Tzeentch on like the outer guys, if that makes sense. So let's see. I get extra barrier and spell cooldown. I like the research rate though. It's really nice. Warflame is cool. Obviously getting Flames of Fate is really nice. Getting the Flame Weavers would be... The Changebringers are also quite good. Manticore I don't really care for. Chaos War Shrine is kind of cool. Changer... Yeah, I mean, there's some cool stuff in here. I mostly like the research rate, though. You typically be walking the gym right now around 20. Holy, when you said 22:30, I'm like, oh, 10:30, and then you said EST, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean 22:30 EST? I'm in EST. It's not 10:30. If I were to consult the time, it appears it is 10:30.
Twisted Twins.
I was not keeping track of that. I tell you what. I do hate to give Zatan one extra turn of recruitment because he's gonna do that. Yeah, I think he just recruited like 6 units of probably just orc laborers. Grimgor? What are you doing here? Yeah, I'm finding out. This is how I find out it's 10:30. It's all good though. We're good though. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay, it looks like Grimgor is here. Well, I'm taking the Dark Fortress, and I'm gonna have Grimgor fuck off. Pardon my French. Yeah, right. Grimgor jump scare. All right, thank goodness I was slightly closer than he was. Okay, yeah, so this is like a proper army actually. So we're gonna just besiege him. We're literally just gonna besiege, and then he's probably gonna come out of the fort to fight me, and then I'll have to kill. It'll be a bit difficult, but I think we'll manage. Besiege and pull Grimgor into the fight. Unfortunately, he's in raiding stance right now, so I can't. I'll keep besieging, and he might join me. But for this one, at least, he doesn't want to.
Master, let me burn
For this one, he doesn't want to, unfortunately. Oh, and he's in mustering. I guess he's just barely out of range. Grimgor, what do you do? Right? Grim, help me out, man. Actually, could I ally? We're neutral.
Cause my chopper Gitsnick wants to mash ya.
Could I do... I'm trying to think of what I could do to make Grimgor like me. Because I would like to be allies with Grimgor, actually. Right? Help a chatters out. Help a mimic out, my man. I mean, I don't want to give... I don't think I could give him Granite. I could give him the Fortress of Eyes, but I kind of want to have... I really want this Dark Fortress. I really want to declare war on his enemies. Who are his enemies? We are at war with his only enemy. My main concern is that if I say kill Zatan, Grimgor will decide to declare war on me, right? You left your dog's food out in the truck? Oh, no, you're all good. You're all good. Get that dog fed. And see how much he likes. Yeah, that's the problem. His only enemy is Zatan right now. The sack and loot option is going to be so tempting. I think we honestly take it when we get it. Building upgrades. I don't care about the Fortress of Eyes. I'm like, yeah, We're just gonna, I mean, actually, we are at Worth Cathay, so hopefully he won't declare, because the AI doesn't like it when you're at peace with people. So if I'm at, like, right now, I'm at Worth Cathay, so hopefully my allies... Actually, what the hell are my allies doing? I've really been paying attention down here, but if they just has, like, multiple 20 stacks at the gates, meanwhile, my ally... sitting here, and then there's like a guy right here. I'm just saying, you have a lot of territory, man. You could probably make a bigger army than this. Oh, 100%. Yeah, if he declares war, I'll just join in on him. Join in on the wars. Sounds like the way to do it. Income from all buildings adjacent or vassal region is actually really nice, especially the adjacent region. That help. Well, this one's kind of meh, but if like on Iron Storm here, if I get that built up, and then I can get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like a lot. We can get a lot of regions from that because this is very surrounded. He'll be derping around. Yeah, I need to like direct him. I technically need to direct him, but I don't want to like tell him to go like attack. I guess I'll have him defend Dragon's Crossroad. Oh, can I not force him to defend his own settlement? I can't just force him to defend. Okay, that's unfortunate. They made it. Yeah, they made a new province for style up here. I've kind of blocked him in a little. I'm very tempted to just go beat Tzeentch, and I'm like, do I just try to run through Sile real quick before going into Cathay? Maybe get like a... I just have no income is the problem. I don't have great income is the problem. I need something. All right, AI gives me Pyrrhic victory. So I mean, if I really screw this up, we can always go back. Can you vassalize Tzeentch? I don't believe I can vassalize Tzeentch. I wouldn't vassalize him. I would turn whatever Norscan tribe, which is I think Agag here, into a vassal. I cannot unfortunately vassalize him. I would if I could. That'd be pretty sick. Okay, well, looking at this here, yeah, it is a lot of chorfs, which is a bit unfortunate, but we should be all right. Again, we have a good amount of like spells to throw. We have 105 winds of magic. We are good to go, to put it lightly. 90% sure I could vassalize him. You sure? I mean, I don't think I'll find out until I'm able to, unless it's like a, what do you call it? Unless it's like a thing I can do in diplomacy. You vassalize Maoying and Xiaoming. Is it like a diplomacy thing? Like a, if you beat them in, if you wear them down enough, they become your vassal? Because I mean, I'd hate to give up a Dark Fortress, but if it's for Tzeentch, I would allow it because I could get some fun Chorf units. Like conquer. All right. I mean, we'll try. This is not only his main settlement, it's his last settlement. So we'll see what happens, I guess, when we conquer him. Or when we beat him here. All right, let's quick save. Let's do this. This is why you said oops pathing. Wait, what do you mean by oops pathing exactly? I mean, good news is I don't think Tzeentch is leveled up at all either. I don't think he has leveled up actually since we last fought him, because actually no, it's definitely had enough turns. He probably just fought Grimgor and got his butt kicked. You leave a small one instead of their last. Oh, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but there's not really much I can do. Okay. Problem here is that I don't, well, I think my pink cars have farther range. So I think I just put a line right here and then maybe put some guys down here to flank around on a settlement rather than their capital. Oh, do you have to vassalize them on a random settlement, or could I vassalize on the capital? Because like again, it sucks to lose a Dark Fortress, but I'd probably want them to have a tier 5 anyway, so that way I could make them a vassal, and then I could get their tier 5 units, right? Or is that not how it works? Actually, I think I'm gonna put the guys with shields in the front, actually, is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to put all the guys with shields in the front because they're probably going to be the ones getting bonked, getting shot at by Chorfs. They're probably going to be the ones getting shot at quite a bit. You vassalize on them on the last settlement slash capital. Okay. I think I'm misunderstanding. I'm sorry. You're saying that I don't want to I do want to vassalize them on the last settlement capital, or I don't? All right, these guys are going to go right here and just be like my kind of shock troops wherever I need to put them in. The Exalted Horrors are in great position. The Spawn and these guys are going to be like down here. Definitely going to put the Flamer. Actually, I'm going to move these guys back like a little, just a tiny bit. Tiny bit, and put the Flamers a little closer. Too long done reading and do it either way, just preferable to do on a basic settlement. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. I guess I could then give them maybe like a tier, I don't know, like a tier 5 settlement that's from the, what do you call it? That lets, I don't know, like Cathay or something, so that way they can still get tier 5 units, but I don't lose any dark fortresses. The mechanic is that when you fully conquer the faction, you'll get an option to vassalize. Okay, got it. That works. I mean, I'm pretty good with, but like I said, it would suck to lose a dark fortress, but I'm good with, if it means that they can get me tier 5 Chorf units, I'm totally fine doing that. Now you're good. Let's do this. All right, I mean, they're gonna have to attack me. Okay, Tzeentch is still level 11, which is actually great. Magical weapon negation. Oh wait, that's right, actually. I need my lords to get out of range, because Tzeentch is, when in that little area around him, he just makes people ignore, can't cast spells, which I don't want to have happen, because I do want them to be my guys to cast spells here. We're gonna have to cast quite a few. Actually, I should have put the Doom Knights over here. Should have had them go like this. It's gonna be a while. But I'm gonna put them like over here and then have them kind of come over the top a little bit later. Literally all of you guys shoot Tzeentch, including Warpfire Thrower. You guys shoot Tzeentch as well. Kill that guy. I'm gonna have you go and just immediately drop his armor to 0. Immediately drop his armor to nothing. Oh, he's actually just beelining for my lords. He's just beelining for them. I mean, okay, you guys gotta just keep running, because if we're in a melee with him, you can't cast your spells, which is bad. Okay, you're gonna go over here. They are shooting me on my Marauders, which I don't like. You guys are gonna go and attack the Hobgoblin Archers. Village is getting silenced, which I don't like. You're gonna go over here again, get out of the way. I don't like that they're shooting it again. There's nothing I can really do right now because Tzeentch is silencing me. Actually, no, there's something I can do. Send these guys in here. He did his little thing, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have these guys go in and attack their back line here, and then Doom Knights. Okay, good news is Doom Knights is disrupting most of their back line. I'm gonna have these guys move in here. Oh, I did not play this well. Oh wait, they actually are flanking. You kidding me? So I'm actually getting flanked for once? Wild. Okay, do like this. Hit these guys with a spell. Alright, that's pretty good. You guys push in here. You guys push in up here. You guys push in right here. You guys are gonna hold right there. Did Tzeentch die? Or did he fuck off? I can't tell. I don't know what, I think he died. Either he died or he just left. Oh no, yeah, he just went over there. That's fine. That's fine. You guys are gonna move up this way. Okay, Doom Knights are gonna go charge into Hobgoblin Archers. I mean, this flank has worked all right. It's more or less gotten their guys off my back. We did have some of my guys route because they got blasted in the face by blunderbusses for like a couple seconds straight. That's okay, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay, you guys need to get the hell in there. And then, okay, Tzeentch is almost dead. Tzeentch is breaking. Get him. Kill him. I said kill him. Okay. This doesn't really matter. He's probably gonna die after this anyways, but if I could still finish him off, I'd appreciate it. I'll even upcast and just hit this man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. It doesn't matter, he died anyways. Sick, okay, hell yeah. Go over here, do this, again, just wail on the corpse over there. You two, I want to shoot right here. These guys, I want to shoot right here. These guys, I want to shoot like right here. These guys, I want to shoot in this little gap right here. You guys go for a flank around here. You are gonna pop your ability here. You are gonna pop your ability, pop your ability. I don't really care about unbreaking right now. Pop this on you. Go to this guy. Drop this on like right here for a little bit of damage. Okay, you guys need to get in here. Spawn are doing good. Doom Knights are fine. Doom Knights can move on to those Hobgoblin Archers. Okay. So far we're looking pretty good. I do want to make sure, I'm going to have these guys back up. I do not want them getting anywhere close to a melee. As we have seen earlier, when they get close to a melee, they die. Oh, we're good. I saw the 16 and then the low blue bar, and I thought I was about to lose my champions, but no, that was just them about to lose their barrier. Okay, no, we actually recovered. Some of our Marauders got a little beat up more than I'd like, but overall, I think we've recovered fairly well. Here. You're gonna go and do a I'm just blasting the blunderbusses with this pink fire. Just blasting them with it, actually, because I need them to die. I would like for them to die right about now. All right, great weapons. You're gonna go into the great weapons. Okay, they are pretty much routing, which is great to see. Yeah, I think they're all broken. They have like, yeah, these guys are broken now. Victory, hell yeah. Okay, that, you know, it was I got a little scared though because of Zatan for a second, but overall, pretty all right. I'm good with that. Killed Zatan, messed up the garrison pretty bad. We'll still probably have to kill, what do you call it? We'll still have to then conquer next turn. This should be much easier. Hopefully we can auto-resolve it, because oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. I should have killed more. I keep forgetting I need to kill more as they retreat, so that when they go back, more of them are dead. Alright, well, we're gonna get the sacrifice captives for more money and souls. You find a new remote mod? What are you looking for, out of curiosity? Maybe Grimgor will help me this time. I mean, with Zatan dead, it's pretty doable. Okay, he's like right next to me. He can, I think Grimgor will help me out. Path to Glory unlocked. They gained the Unbreakable boon. Cool. Also, wait, there's a couple things here. Faction destroyed. Capture and occupy the following settlements. Snakegate. Your investigation proved fruitful indeed. It seems that the Blue Scribes, Tzeentch, Petrix, and Diprat are the frenzied force behind the haphazard magics that have plagued so many battlefields across the land. Better yet, include their current locations have been reared its head as chaos surges within the nearby settlement. If you act quickly, should it capture the region before the Blue Scribes have a chance to move on, spreading their twisted mischief further outside your reach. Interesting. So I'm guessing this is like I take Snakegate in a certain amount of time. We take that in a certain amount of time, we get some cool stuff. And we actually had this with Changeling. Where is the thread of a noble son and once great knight of the Empire, roams the Chaos Waste in search of a greater purpose. Most remarkably, he bears the insignia of a Tzeentchian cult. The Brethren of the Golden Eagle. His loyalty is pursued doggedly for a time by the Templars of Sigmar, the Empire's witch hunters, but once they caught up, he proved his status as the Grey Swordsman in his knightly order. Perhaps in time, this champion in making will make his way to us, but in the meantime, we must ensure there are more like-minded warriors to help him embrace chaos. So we need to build a Warriors Hall as well. Which we can do in one of our settlements. Yeah, the rather strange occurrence, assuming that one of your romance change mods has done something about pawn romancing a slave. Oh no. That has some not so great implications. I mean, did you at least set them free so they could be together? I hope. Decrease cooldown. Okay, cool. So I can basically win. Interesting. So whenever I am casting, I actually decrease cooldowns for other things by 10 seconds. That's pretty sick. I like that. Well, it just happened. Is that a thing that can happen in vanilla? I feel like it should be, but for the life of me, I don't know if it does. Yeah, decisive victory, low casualties, and Grimgor's helping out. I'm not fighting a seat. I'm telling you right. I don't want to lose the Forsaken. I don't want to lose the Forsaken. However, I am not fighting a siege battle. I refuse. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you like watching siege battles. I can't stand them. And I kind of need to move on, so... Sorry, Forsaken. You're dead. You are gone. Alright, and... It does not look like... Okay, subjugate. Here we go. Yeah, I think we do subjugate. And I'll give them back the other settlement. Again, it sucks losing out on a fortress, but I'm gonna subjugate. Okay, Chalice of Malfur. Character can be wounded instead of killed in battle. 30% experience gain. 100% base chance miscast for enemy spellcasters, but I also will also miscast. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna use that actually. I am gonna use that because I find it really... Now, I know I am a spellcaster. However, 30% XP... Look, I need extra XP. I'm sorry. Like, okay, I mean, with my upgraded spells, it probably evens out to like a 50% miscast chance. That's not that bad. That's not that bad, actually. We'll get Magical Reserve and then Earthling, and then we'll just go down, finish making Yellow Path. Look, I need... Sure, it's not great, but I get Earthling, and with some other buffs, it's not the worst thing that's ever happened. Okay, he's at no other war. Yeah, he's not the biggest fan. Oh, they don't like that I technically, I guess, subjugated the war host instead of killing him. I'll also go to the Volary, and I'll... What do you call it? I will give you Fortress of Ice. Oh, is he still... No, he's at Worth Cathay. Okay. You got any money? Alright, yeah. I'll do that. I'll give you that because I want you to have it anyways, and then you get money. Alright, I think we go kill Sile. I'm just gonna kind of march on over to his fort. March on over to his fort over here and just yoink it. And then, he'll probably be mean to me, but it's fine. Or, actually, maybe I kill him. If I kill him at Rotten Stone... Problem is, if I kill him... it's 1, 2, 4... I think it would take probably 6 turns to get back to the Dark Tower, and I think he would respawn in that time. I'd rather take the Dark Tower and kill this other army first, and then fight Sile. I don't want to fight Sile initially, because then he's going to be doing mean stuff to us. Then he's going to be mean to me, and I don't like that. Also, this guy's rank 5, so I'm going to upgrade him to more Chaos Warriors. You're like trying to think of how to look this up without having a cursed abomination of a search query forever in your digital footprint. You just have to accept if you're playing RimWorld, you will just always have a cursed digital footprint. There's no other way. Oh, interesting. Wait, so aspiring champions. Okay. Can aspiring champions not go into Tzeentch? Aspiring champions are just Chaos Undivided. I see. That's a bit unfortunate. I thought they were Tzeentchy because they were like blue. I can make them into Chaos Spawn, but we're not doing that. I'm not gonna do something that dumb. Pink Horrors, I'll make them up into the Exalted. I'll upgrade this guy into the Armored Troll for now. And then... I can upgrade this guy into just Chaos Warriors. Yep, just the regular Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch. You only turn them into Chaos Spawn when they fail you. Pretty much, if they dare to fail me, if they dare to let me down, I will in fact turn them into Chaos Spawn. But they have not yet done so, so I'm showing mercy as of now. As of now is the key word there, of course. That is the key. Actually, I completely forgot. I have like my changing of ways. I've not used this once, and I keep forgetting to because it is a very good. It is a, what do you call it? It is a very, very nice thing here. And I just keep forgetting to do it. I have like so many souls. Really, I just gotta unlock more gifts of chaos via technology tree. I just need to get them in my tech tree, which I feel like I've been going down pretty heavily, especially because I took all the things to increase research speed. Like I am rushing down it. It's just a little unfortunate for us, I suppose, to actually get where we need to be. Okay, actually, maybe we take Snake Gate. I think we yoink the Snake Gate real quick just because I have an event there. We go down, yoink this, go up, get this entire section under my control. I do want the Dark Fortress, but I might be able to... I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to subjugate Sile is the thing, because these I can give to my vassals technically. I wouldn't mind subjugating him. I wouldn't mind doing that because it'd be cool. All right, we'll end our turn for now. The big thing I do want to focus on though is just getting a third Dark Fortress, because I think that would be very helpful. I do think that'd be helpful. And then I don't know why this is red over here. I noticed that some of them have like red and green for whatever reason. Now, if Grimgor declares on me, oh, you're gonna declare on me, aren't you? Ooh, Sile can see it. He can see it coming. He can see it coming. I don't know about... I don't want to declare war on him right... I'm sorry, pal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you know what must be done. You know as well as I. Your actions are drawn the attention of Tzeentch, the Great Sorcerer and Grand Manipulator. As many hued eyes look upon your endeavors and they get worthy of stimulus, but words to direct the changer's boons. Unit experience gain for 25% turn. This is unfortunate because we're not fighting. If we got this 5 turns ago, we would have gotten so much XP on our guys, but the next few turns are going to be a lot of movement, so it's not that great for us. I don't really care about Chaos Sorcerers. The Gift of Choice, don't really care about. I guess just get a Lord of Change, honestly. A free Lord of Change is pretty cool. I like that. I like that, actually. Okay, we have Twisted Tome researched. Attuning Ritual. Okay, so this gets us... Okay, yeah, so this gets us another gift here. Enchanted Idols. I do like the extra corruption for each active gift of Tzeentch. I do like that. Arcane Construction. Bonus research rate effect for Dark Fortress military buildings could be really good. But I think we'll probably do... Let's see, +1 melee per experience ring for all spear and halberd. Interesting. This is also really good. I mean, again, we're getting a lot of good stuff here. There's a lot of good stuff here. In our tree, we just have to, you know, get it. All right, we'll march down. We'll walk down there because they might just have like a Cathay army down there, and I don't want to. They might just have like a Cathay army down there, and I don't want to march in and then just instantly get jumped by a guy while we're still technically healing. Okay, doesn't look like they have a Cathay army. We'll. Oh, but they probably have a guy. Actually, I can. You know, actually, reveal Shroud. Perform. Okay, Shroud revealed. And I can see they have no armies at Snake Gate, 1 at Dragon Gate, 1 at Turtle Gate. And it looks like this is a Dark Fortress, actually. This is actually a Dark Fortress, and it's unattended, which is what I like to see. So I can yoink that for sure. It looks like our Dark Fortresses are also able to be upgraded, which is great. I'm going to give you the control building, you this. I can't afford that anymore. Actually, what I'm going to do instead is, unfortunately, I need to upgrade this guy. That's going to cost a lot of money. Need to upgrade this guy, but that's going to cost the money. But it'll be good. It gets us the tier 3 stuff, which is great. Gets us another construction slot, and I can start building that warrior hall. I think technically we got to get that to tier 4, but for now it's fine. Really, I just need to get buildings and local population. The problem is my allies give Chaos Undivided, not Tzeentch Corruption. So I can like try to get it up there by getting like the, what do you call it? Getting like the buildings that increase it. Which I guess I'll have to start pushing for. But yeah, definitely want to get these, what do you call it? These vassal emissaries up. because 40% income from all buildings, adjacent, allied, or vassal regions is, again, really good, and extra corruption, which is great. So that turns over village. I'll have you march like a little bit farther down just so you're a little closer, and hopefully next turn you can take Snake Gate. We should have enough to. We should have enough to on our replenishment. And yeah, we just yoink that, and I'll keep that honestly for myself and just upgrade it, just because I have a nice way always into Cathay. It looks like they also have an outpost actually, so it's gonna be an 18 garrison, which is not nice. Luckily, for whatever reason, they're not really pushing into the. Ah, you jerk. Yeah, he saw me. He saw me and was like, I know what you're doing. It's like, I know what you're doing, little chaos man. I mean, I could do a little teleport. If I wanted to teleport, can I adopt the stance in this region? Can I not teleport when I'm in the Chaos Wastes? Because I would like to just teleport and jump behind the gate, right?
My will does not bend.
Okay, counterpoint. They are entirely peasant spearmen. I did not realize their entire army was just peasant spearmen. We're a little injured, but I think we're probably fine. I can actually recruit a guy, it looks like. Any regiment? Oh, actually, get a Lord of Change. Grab that fella. Grab this guy. Welcome to the rice fields, right? We're in the rice fields now.
I serve only the
All right.
dragons.
The Jade Warrior halberds are kind of scared. I mean, honestly, I'm not really seeing anything here that I'm like that worried about, truth be told. What do I get next turn? Enchanted Idols. I don't really care about that. I think we all right, I think we do a channeling stance to make sure to max out my magic, because I do want to have max magic. Go to right here, and then we attack Snake Gate next turn. Attack Snake Gate next turn. Get us a little bit more health. More importantly, though, it'll max out our Winds of Magic, because I really want maxed out Winds of Magic. Just because we're going to be casting a lot of spells. Now, the miscast chance isn't great. But it's probably fine. Why is the Dragon Gate taking attrition? Is it taking... Oh, I don't know. I just realized that. I'm not sure. I don't think my ally is, like, besieging it or anything. I'm not going to complain, though. If it's... No, it's not because they're... I mean, sure, we're getting a little bit more Tzeentch corruption here, but I don't think that's enough. I don't know why they're taking attrition, but I'm happy. Happy to see that. All right, Savage Blow. Actually, I mean, I like charge bonus. I like charge bonus increase. I'm fine with that.
Everything goes to plan.
Everything goes to plan, indeed. Rite of Ascension. All right, I guess we just do Rite of Ascension here. And then Arcane... I don't really care for Arcane Construction. We'll do Rite of Ascension. Malignant Totems. Yeah, no. We're going to do Rite of Ascension and then a Tuning Ritual.
All knowledge is...
It's because Vern's going outside. Going outside is an active chaos, I agree. Why would anyone do that? They are also... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if they're in March stance.
Attack them.
We're going to attack... Wow. Game actually just straight up says I win in a fight in auto resolve in the gate, which is wild. I mean, 8 million peasant bowmen, I'm not really worried about. What is this? Armor piercing weapon damage. Who doesn't have armor piercing weapon damage out of curiosity? I think these guys all are... Aspiring champions don't get armor piercing. Huh, interesting enough. All right, I'll give the aspiring champions armor piercing. The garrison is a little something. The garrison isn't terrible. They got some scary units with the Jade Warrior halberds and then the Jade Warriors. It's not terrible. And the crossbows may be a little rough, but I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried, honestly. I think we can handle it. I just got to make sure I get my flanks. Get my flanks and hit them with spells and we should be all right. I don't think this is any harder than what we've already fought. I don't think this is any harder. Actually, no, it definitely is. It definitely is. Just by the pure volume of, what do you call it? Manpower. Yeah, it's really just armor to chew through. We did get a big bird now. We do have a big bird, which is very cool. I'm a big fan of the big bird. Actually, what I could do, maybe what I should do is I should take the thing that gets me, I don't know, they're probably gonna attack me this turn, unfortunately. What I should have done, but if they don't attack me, I might, no, but I can't recruit because I'm not in friendly territory. Yeah, okay. I mean, big victory outside. I guess I lose the spawn and like a chaos. It's not that bad. Okay, AI is really giving it to me in this one. But we're gonna fight it out. Gonna fight it out for sure. What I can do is I can put my guys kind of like in this gap right here. Put them in this gap right here so that they have to like run around or flank so that they by the time they're visible, they won't get to use their range against me essentially because they do outrange me. Yeah, it's just armor we gotta chew through. If we can force them to basically have to turn the corner to shoot me, then they won't be able to actually hit me they won't be able to outrange me more or less. You sat down to play some Armory Forger, only remember you have a damn eye appointment at 9 a.m. Fuck your fat chuddy chungus life. Don't worry about it, Coffee. I mean, it's, you know, it's unfortunate to maybe not get to play the game you're looking forward to, but it happens. And the important thing is to make sure you're rested, refreshed, and ready for your appointment. I'm sorry to hear that you're not able to play the game you wanted to play, though. How much do you guys get? 55% shielded. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't even... Full honesty, I don't even think... I don't really think these guys are gonna be that much of a problem to deal with, even with their archery, just because I have really high armor. I have incredibly high armor. Okay, I'll put, like, the spearmen in the back here to prevent a flank. I'm not really expecting much to go on back here. Out of curiosity, are there any other games you're thinking of playing? Actually, no, I'd rather kind of force it like right here, maybe. I don't think they're gonna flank. They might try to flank, and the spearmen are just kind of whatever. Spearmen are just kind of whatever. I'll grab the... What does the Lord of Change do, exactly? He has blue Fireball of Tzeentch, which he can use once. He has a pink fire you can use twice. And then I guess he just kind of fights. Okay. He's like a flying monster. I guess he does like okay damage and stuff. I guess he can fly. That's like the big thing, right? Play till 3 a.m., power nap till 6, prep, eat, and drive out to be 1 hour early so the doctor can be 30 minutes late and talk to you for 2 minutes. Don't do that. That is bad advice. Do not, you know, it can be fun to stay up late for appointments, but don't, if it's an important one, you're going to want to not stay up too late, I think. Okay, the Marauders are just going to kind of hang out, kind of same deal, just hang out like back here, where I don't care where you go. You two are going to be up here, and then... I guess I could put like the, I don't know, I can put like the Forsaken and Trolls like over here to try and get a... Can I hide them in this? Yeah, I'm gonna hide them in the woods here, and when they charge in here, I'll have them come out with a flank. And then as far as the Forsaken are concerned, literally just put them in the line. Put them in, they'll kill. And then the Doom Knights, I'm gonna kind of have... I'm gonna have them hang out over here, and then when I get an idea of where they're actually... With the Lord of Change. And then when I get an idea of where they're actually gonna go, I'll send these two out to fight them. Disclaimer, you're not qualified to give life advice. You know, I'm getting that impression maybe a little bit. Lord Changer basically just John Spellcaster Doomstack under Kairos, as far as you can remember. I remember I remember playing as Kairos. I mean, because he is a big old Lord of Change, but a little juiced, shall we say. So he does get to do some funny stuff with them.
Warriors of Tzeentch.
All right, we're gonna move like a little, move like a little there, because technically, yeah, there's like a little bit of space we could actually stretch further, just because we could, this wasn't in the deploy zone. We just want to make sure we're not getting like flanked at all. Maybe move these guys back like maybe move them more like move them kind of like this, and then kind of like that, and then there we go. And then you guys maybe more back here. Just grab the warp fire and put them like right there. Okay. Looks like these guys are kind of split. They are actually splitting a fair bit back this way. I'm gonna move these guys in the back here. You. I want you to go. I want you to just cast this right here. Actually, no, don't do that anymore. Wait till they get a little closer, and now do it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the real problem is just gonna be all that over there. All right, I'm gonna have you guys go over this way. I'm gonna have you guys just charge over here, get right here, and actually cast a pink fire, like right there, and hit all those guys. Hit all the peasants, the peasantry, if you will. Actually, you can do it a little better. You can do it a little. You can aim a little better, like right there. Oh, right as we hit him with the Doom Knights. Very good. All right, these guys are getting a little beat up, so let's move over this way. Cycle these guys out. You're gonna go and just drop a big ol' one of these in here. Doom Knights are doing okay. I'm gonna have them move over this way. You can just do a blue fireball at, like, I don't know, these losers. Alright, go up this way. Pop this on you. I want you to do another blue fire wave right here. Okay, nice. That actually hit a lot more than I initially thought it would, because I kind of messed up the placement there. Oh, there's a lot. There are a lot of them, though. Let's do this. Drop this, like, right here. There's just so many of them. Where are my Doom Knights? Doom Knights are actually kind of vibing, somehow. I don't know how they're still chilling, but they are. It's literally just, we're just fighting China, and they're 8 million manpower. It's way 4 all over again. I can't escape. I can't escape. All right. We're gonna drop this like right here. It's a lot of they have a lot of bowmen. They have a lot of bowmen. They're not doing like great, but they are. When you've got that many, all right, my knights got to get out of there. My knights got to get out of there. Lord of Change, I'm gonna have to get out of there as well. Oh, I completely forgot about these guys. Charge. Completely forgot I had these guys like positioned so that they could flank. Me saying earlier, I'll get a really good flank and position so that we can crush them. Me actually using the flank. What if I just didn't? What if I didn't do the thing I've specifically set up to do? Okay, you guys need to back up because they are just targeting the hell out of these guys. Down here isn't looking great, so I'm going to try to get them behind and maybe get something going on there. Okay, they are charging in. They are charging in, which is great to see. You are 3 seconds out, and then I want you to drop like right there. Hit all those guys. Ah, dang it! By the time it dropped, they mostly got out of the way. They just murked our flamers. Oh, did they? I didn't even see. Crap. That's unfortunate. The flamers are really good, and it's unfortunate to lose those. That one hurts. Yeah, the flamers are good, but they're so squishy that if I don't like pay attention, they just get bonked, and then it's a little bit of a problem. All right, burn those guys up. Burn those guys up. You guys just keep pushing in this way. How much winds of magic I got left? I got a pretty good reserve. I just don't have a lot on me. Also, despite my thing that like greatly increases miscast chance, I haven't really miscast all that much, which is good. All right, you run in here. Let's get the chaos spawn and run up here. All right, and I'm gonna try to have him push up like right to here. My guy might have to run up a little, but if I can hit all these guys with fire, that'd be good. So I doesn't even have to move that far up. Okay, nice. Man, pink one, not the blue. Oh, I see. Okay, these guys I think are dead as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, it would have been a bit much dope for no losses. It's kind of funny that we end up losing not the units the game thought we'd lose, but in auto-resolve, but an entirely different set of units. Entirely different set of them is what we lost. Okay, trolls are fighting. You guys rush into here. You guys are fighting still. You are almost dead. You get the hell out of there. You actually get on the ground. Ah, geez, just break and die already and run away. Every time I look over, it's just another 10,000 peasant spearmen. How much damage have we done? We've done 54,000 damage with pink fire of Tzeentch, a level like your starting spell. They are just raining down on our demon troops, and it is not good. It's pretty bad, actually. All right, Doom Knights, go chase down these guys. Void Spawn, get out of there. Void Spawn, get out of there. You guys push into here. Okay. I need you guys to push into here. Why did that guy say servants of the changeling? I don't think. Oh, I guess that should just refer to Tzeentch. I was gonna say I don't think we're the changeling right now, guys. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Does he not know whose army he's in? That would be a very changeling thing to do, to send the guy to the wrong army. Oh, geez, that was rough. Okay, I mean, good news is what we lost were demons, so there's a chance we get demons reforged. Their lord, we need assassin Dragoon squad. Oh, I completely forgot to kill their lord. That's right. There's a chance we get hit with some demons reforged here. It's not great, but we might. We might. That was a settlement battle. They deployed over 4,000 troops. My goodness. My good. Oh, actually, no, I don't, because they came out to attack me, didn't they? They came out to attack me, so I should have finished them. I keep forgetting to do that. I keep going and forgetting to. I got no demons reforged. More Skaven than Skaven, right? I keep forgetting that when they break like that, I'm not on the attack, so it's not a end of the settlement battle. Vessel of Chaos. Extra Tzeentch authority, ward save. Change of ways, I can just drain magic instantly. And Vessel of Chaos, that's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice battle there. Okay, we're gonna grab, fuck, screw it. We're gonna max out Infernal Gateway. I feel like that's applicable right now. Kill 3. Oh, we can get Herald. Yes. Oh, Herald is so good. Oh, I love getting Herald. He's so good. Oh, that's actually huge for us. That's actually huge for us.
Endless broiling change.
Okay, I'll give you Trickster Shard, armor. I should probably, like, give him stuff, yeah. Probably should have been giving my guy things here, and I kind of forgot to. Tzeentch, meanwhile, is fully equipped. Baby, do you find it extremely funny that Karis' entire lore can be summarized as Dad threw you down a well? Dad threw him down a well, and then he kind of found enlightenment. He got thrown down a well and then found enlightenment in the process. It's very concerning. I think isn't even Tzeentch a little concerned about what he saw down there, because demons, you know, aren't supposed to age, and Kairos is visibly aged as a result of whatever happened. Which is kind of wild if you think about it. Kind of wild that you freak out a actual god of chaos, if I'm remembering the lore correctly, which I may not be. Okay, if I want to attack you, decisive victory, I lose my spawn, which I really don't want to do. Really don't want to do that. I guess we just keep waiting. I think we just wait again. If they come and force us to attack, we can probably kill them then. I do not want to have to assault the Snake Gate in a micro. I'm sorry, like I said, I do not like sieges in this game, so you can't make me do them. You can't make me. Oh shit, what does this do? Throws Kairos down the Well of Fate or some shit. Kairos pops out with 2 heads and can see the future. Oh shit, Collector's Edition Lord of Change, right? It's like, ooh, it's a shiny Lord of Change. Interesting. Oh, that bastard. He swapped armies. Wait, how can he do that? No, he didn't. Sorry, he's just making another army over here. Okay, I was about to say. Decisive victory, low casualties. I still lose this. Do I really care about the spawn of Tzeentch? Do we really care about the spawn of Tzeentch? Do we? We could get more. Tzeentch had in fact thrown multiple lords of change on the well beforehand as well. Oh, really? That was just the first one to have something happen. When are you going to be able to make more of those? That's the thing. Is probably not for a hot minute. Probably not for a hot minute. The thing is, though, with Village, I'm mostly going towards a, what do you call it? A Chaos Arm. Well, because I could get, okay, I could get Hammer to Anvil. I kind of want to go into Hammer to Anvil and just instead start swapping some of these guys out for like Cavalry. Because I really want to get with the Doom Knights of Tzeentch, right? I don't want to go more than 6 into first tier of the Red Path. Like Doomfire I don't want to get. Monstrous Strength. Like I feel like if I was going to go in on the demonic war beasts, I would have to go down Monstrous Strength, right? But I don't really want to do that for this army in particular. I kind of want to do... Because I already got Chaos Vanguard. Warpfire, I guess, exists, but I'm kind of not really using them all that much. I could, but I'm not really focusing. I feel like I'd be better off going Hammer into Anvil, getting some nice Cavalry and Doom Knights, and these guys, which I am much closer to getting, right? And instead of that, so if I go over here, I go to the Fortress building manager. Okay, so I could actually, I'll be able to start getting the Chaos Knights pretty soon. Be able to start getting Chaos Knights pretty soon, which I can then upgrade into the Tzeentch version. Runa stalls, recruit rank for +1. Actually, getting recruit rank up is also fantastic. Favor from, wow, I didn't realize all these were actually really good. This gets me, I do need to get warrior, I thought I needed warrior halls. Manacorden. Oh, that's this guy. Chaos Spawn of Tzeentch, the ultimate schizo. Yeah, it's like, I mean, okay, actually, wait, I can get them literally right now. I just have to build a building for it, and I can just straight up recruit them. Oh, I don't care. I don't care then, actually. That's literally fine. That's actually totally fine. Yeah, I'll get rid of him. I'll get that guy killed. That's fine. It gets me Snake Gate, which I need. Gets me the Snake Gate, which I need. And also with the low casualties, might I add. Okay, decisive victory. Their life is constant suffering. It's his time to die. It is his time to die. It really is. All right, we'll quick save just in case this turns out to be really bad, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's always a chance he did Demons Reforged. You never know. You never know. I am going to occupy the Snake Gate just because I do think I should have a way in. I do think I should have a way into, what do you call it, these guys. Okay, Blue Scribes seek a place to collect their parchments. Okay, cool. Your investigation has proven fruitful indeed. It seems that Blue Scribes of Tzeentch, Petrix, and Xerapi are the frenzied force behind the haphazard magic that have played so many battlefields across the land, but a clue to their current location is now reared its head. Oh, we already read this. Okay. Ensure the following building has been constructed. Okay, so the Blue Scribes may have just slipped your grasp, but a show of force is not the only way to entice them to your side. They have been given an impossible task of recording every fragment of magic they could find, for the possibilities have been multiplied in mortal hands. Perhaps the shamans of chaos could offer these wandering wizards with assistance, provide them a place in the mortal realm capable of housing their surplus spells. Cool. Okay, so I just have to get a bigger building. I mean, really, I just need to start getting money. Oh, can I not get Snake Gate higher than just a Chaos Altar? Interesting. That's kind of unfortunate. I do want to get at least to a Dark Bulwark, just because I would like to keep the Snake Gate.
Come in, you fool.
I mean, if it's right here.
But a heartbeat to
Oh,
speak.
Mao Ying is kind of scary, actually. Mao Ying is kind of scary. Maybe I just let her be. I might just let her be, actually. Is that's scary. That's what I call horrifying. I could do the Tzeentch corruption in a let's see. I think we just do the research rate. All right, cool. Very, very cool. Go to skills, and he also got a skill upgrade. We'll get Earthling just for Tzeentch Firestorm. Actually, is there anything in this path I really want? Sword and Sorcery. Right. Better barrier. He gets warp flame, which is actually pretty nice. Twist of fate. That's right. I do get some more replenishment for the Forsaken guys if I really wanted to do Forsaken stuff. Welcome back, guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize we were in ads. I just auto-resolved the Snake Gate because I don't really care for the Snake Gate. And we only lost some Forsaken, which I'm fine with. Mind wipe, changing of ways. I mean, getting the cost reduction there is pretty nice. The problem is I don't really care about most of these. They're kind of fine, I guess. I guess the Tzeentch Authority is cool. Becoming demonic could be helpful. Yeah, I don't know though. This whole path right here is kind of just here for now. I think I'd just rather get finish out yellow path here. Finish out yellow path. Probably get fires a change for the ward save while casting. I don't really care for glean magic. Like, actually, well, hold on. If I overcast you, spell mastery 15%. Is that permanent for like the rest of the fight? Or I guess that's while it's active. I guess I could cast glean magic. I could cast glean magic and then I could cast some of my other spells. So I would get, how much is it? It is okay, I could spend 9 points for a 15% damage bonus. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it, actually. All right, Battle of Snake Gate. Yes, plenty of casualties. All right, if I go to here, spread corruption. I mean, I'll just spread corruption right here and just really make sure Snake Gate is Tzeentch. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, I didn't realize it follows my army. I thought it just like instantly corrupted the area. My bad. Add up to 3 chaos armies. Do that. Drain magic. Now we're good. We're good. That should be fine for us. That should be fine for us. Yeah, like I see Mao Ying right there, and I'm like, ooh, I would like to fight Mao Ying. And I'm like, wait, but I'm like, wait a second, hold on. If I fight Mao Ying, then I have to fight strength rank 19. Okay, it looks like they are pushing out a Cathay. Total favor, chaos undivided. No, I want Tzeentch corruption. I want Tzeentch corruption for sure. Okay. It looks like they fought something out here. If I could kill Lu Mao, that'd be really good. I mean, I could go through here. I guess if I were to teleport, it sucks that I can't switch to teleport out of here. I have to like move a little. But then I'm ineligible for teleport. Okay. I think we move over this way. I mean, this army I beat, right? I think what we do. I think we take Dragon Gate as well. Take the Dragon Gate as well. Oh, that's right. We lost a lot of units, actually. Hold on. We lost quite a few units there. Let's wait a sec. What do I want to get? I could get the pink. I could replenish our pink horrors. I could get the word spawn. I know I'm not the biggest fan of chaos spawn, but I mean, if they're here, right, might as well. I grab these guys. I could grab 2 of these guys, and that'd get us back our kind of range. That'll basically make up for what we lost, essentially. So we'll do that. Recruit that. Can I still recruit the word spawn? I can, just barely. Okay, we're at 19 now. Sick. All right, and then next turn we will go and just fight there. They didn't. I guess they're massing to take the Dragon's Crossroad. Oh no, they sacked it. They didn't attack it. We've got Sile's guy down here, which is fine. Yeah, the 8 million peasant bowmen are, I don't think going to be too much of a threat to me, actually. And now, ooh, we have a Chaos Dwarf as well now. All right, I mean, we've got Zatan, right? We got Zatan. We've got our random Norska guy. Like, we've got some stuff we can do. We got some allies. Yeah, she's going to fall back to there. I'm going to actually tell my dude... Where is it? I'm going to tell my guy to... Rite of Ascension. Nice. Very good. Talisman Preservation, very good. We're gonna go and grab Profane Weaponry, I don't care for right now. Arcane Construction, I don't really care for right now. We're gonna get a Tuning Ritual, get some more of what these things. I'm gonna tell this guy, yeah, is he, I'm gonna tell him to attack Dragon Gate. You tell him to attack the Dragon Gate, and I will be right there with him. I'll be there right there with him in 1 turn. Oh, wait right here so I can get the replenishment. And then next turn, we take Dragon Gate. I'll also go to right here and upgrade Snake Gate, because I don't want to lose this. I like having this. We're not going to take Turtle Gate yet. We'll go back up here, kill Sile, and then we'll go take Turtle Gate. I don't want to have this little bit to my north, though, that I could have that's making me money, but, you know, isn't. Meanwhile, actually, if I get this, growth plus 70 is insane. Loot heap, again, I mean, we just need to... I start fighting Mao Ying, though, right? If I start fighting Mao Ying, I could just start sacking her, right? I just start sacking her stuff, and then I make money. Because right now, I've got... My only hang-up right now is money. If I got more money, a lot of my problems would be solved. I do hope my chore friend doesn't just, like, charge in there and get himself killed. I don't think he can attack this turn. Oh, he's right here, though. I could totally betray him. He's by himself, and he's right here. Oh, I could totally betray Sile right now. I know I said I was gonna go for Dragon Gate, but if he's right here, if he is right here, I can just kill him. I can just kill him, actually. I think we have to. I am not going to get a better opportunity to kill Sile and force him to go have a crappy army. And why are there just so many random armies here? All right, where did I literally just told you to attack this, and he just said, what if I didn't? I told him to attack, and he was like, but hear me out. What if I didn't attack them? At least Zatan has a good army. At least Zatan is building. Love that for you, Zatan. Him and Grimgor are just staring at each other from across the field, just like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I mean, we could... Dragon Gate. Wait, did they leave the Dragon Gate? Oh, they're not even in the Dragon... Where the hell did they go? Oh, I think they're gonna try and take the Snake Gate. What's the garrison look like here? No, they cannot defend that. All right, I'm gonna unbuild this and get my money back, because that's a lot of money. Okay, if you're just gonna hop between here and here, I'm instead just gonna kill Sile, and then move back and take the Dark Tower. I can probably get up there in a couple turns. All right, sorry, bud. Sorry, man. But I want your stuff. Close victory, auto resolve medium. I think I can do better than that. Missile block plus 12. I'm gonna give that to... I'll give that to these guys. All right. I mean, looking at him, he's mostly just Chaos Marauders. I mean, that's... Well, I'm up to Chosen it. I have at least Chaos Warriors. He's at, like, Marauders, Marauder Bearmen, Marauder Hunt. I mean, just a lot of Marauders. The Curse at 10 Rune Caller. Interesting. It's like a... I guess a magic-based giant. Very cool. And then there's Sile himself, who's only level 12, thank goodness. He's only level 12 right now. He would probably be a lot higher level, but I kind of shafted him by taking everyone around him and then not declaring war. So basically, he had no one to actually go fight. I think he was heading down to Cathay to try to fight them and level up, but it's too late. It is too late. I guess the good news as well about fighting... The good thing about fighting other Chaos factions is they also have, like, a 0 range. They also have, like, no range whatsoever. Which means, what do you call it? Which means I can just go and, I don't have to worry about getting, like, blasted in the face, right? I can just do my thing. All right, so let's go... These guys right here... Actually, no, I want kind of like this, kind of like this, kind of like this, and then I want the Chosen in the center. want the Chosen in the center, and then I'll put the Marauders behind them. Okay. Marauder Spearmen are going to be... We're going to push into... Actually, we don't really need to push into them, though, is the thing. Because, again, I can just run up, cast spells, and kind of force him to come fight me. So I think that's what I'll do. These guys go here. Get your range up. Changer Away is going to hang out over here. Word Spawn are going to kind of hang out over here and likely charge in from the side. Same with the Trolls. I'll dump these guys in a second army at some point, but not right now. Actually, I want these guys hanging out over here because I'm going to have them go in. And you two are going to hang out right here. Actually, I'm going to have, again, also going to have Village just kind of run in. Okay, so the Village is just going to sort of run in and pop a spell on them. Actually, they're coming to me, it looks like, so I don't even need to do that. Don't even need to do that. I'm going to have these guys move to the side. And these guys move to the side. And then see if I can get... Let's see, what are these? Just like random Marauders. I don't think they have any units with hidden. I think these guys just got a little bit far on the side here. I'll just move over this way. I'll have you go cast like a... I'll have this guy get close and try casting on them. I'm a little worried about this Curse de 10. Not quite sure what that is. Not sure quite sure what that is, but I'm a little nervous about it, to put it lightly. Alright, just kind of blast that one unit of Marauders back off a little. Okay. Looks like Sail's trying to buff his guys. That's fine. Horseman dual weapons. Send these guys in. Oh, I clicked my sorcerer on accident. That's not who I wanted to go in, but that's fine. Have these guys back up. Ooh, these guys are kind of hitting me a little bit. Bonk these guys here with a spell. Is he gonna do it? There we go. Alright, out of the way. Looking here, they're kind of running into me. The horsemen pretty much evaporated, which is great. I'm gonna grab Sile. I keep saying Sile, but it's... No, I'm fighting Sile. I don't have Sile. It's like one of the few DLCs I don't have. Drop these right here. You guys are gonna go over this way. Ow, these guys actually really tore through me. They really tore through me for whatever reason. Alright, do this. Wail on these guys. You are gonna go... Cast a Vortex, like, right here. Cast the Vortex spell, like, right there. Hit him with some nice, juicy, what is this? This gaping maw of just horror and violence and destruction. We just ramp up the damage here, and they kind of get obliterated. Yeah, they're not looking too hot. They're not looking too hot, actually. I don't think they're doing so great, which I'm happy about, because I don't want them to do great. I want them to die. I'm going to have these guys charge into here, and these guys kind of charge into here. You guys can charge into the Marauder Hunters. That's fine. You're able to kill them. You guys go up like right here. I also the Lord of Change as well into the Marauder Hunters. He should be able to kill them. Okay. Looking pretty good. Sile himself is doing whatever. Yeah, like, we're crushing those guys. Looks like one of our Chaos Warriors broke. That's fair. I think I might have hit him with a little... Maybe a little friendly fire, if I had to guess. Potentially some. Actually, I have these guys just target Sile, because he's right there. Oh, this guy got in the back. How the hell is this guy back here? I don't like that. One of my aspiring champions, Halberd Infantry. Try killing, go back and kill that guy. Oh, we're kind of collapsing. Our flanks are kind of collapsing here. What's happening? What's happening? All right. I mean, as far as like damage goes, we're doing really good damage-wise. I think I guess I had way too few units on the right side here, and now we're kind of paying the price for that. You were getting a little injured, which is fine. It happens. And they're mostly retreating. I do need to make sure that I kill Sile, though. I do need to make sure Sile dies. So I'm actually gonna send my guys after him. I do need to make sure he is dead. Because even if I win the fight, I want to make sure that he's not around to lead this army. Okay, you guys push up to like here. Overall, we're looking pretty good. It definitely took more damage than I would have liked to, and I think more than auto-resolve would have given us. But it is what it is. I think it is what it is. I can draw another Vortex. No, Vortex might be overkill. Let's do like this. And then I'm gonna have this guy upcast on Sile and remove his armor. Remove his armor. There we go. Now he's at 30 armor. Now he's gonna start feeling the pain. Now he's gonna start feeling the pain. Any spearmen I can send back into here? Word spawn are gonna go crush into these guys. Okay, I'm gonna bring these swordsmen out because they are kind of dying and they're probably gonna break. Lord of Change, go kill that guy. Doom Knights, okay, Sile's dead. Thank goodness. I did not want him to survive because that would be very bad. Oh, kill him before he casts the spell. Kill him before he casts the spell. Ah, that hurt. That hurt. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Dialski. I'm so sorry, I probably butchered that. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. How's your day been? I'm glad you're enjoying the stream and hanging out with us. Alright, that went pretty well, all things considered. All things considered, that I think went pretty decent. I'm gonna try to kill as many as we can here. Try and kill as many as we can, just because I don't want the army running away. Well, the army is going to run away, but I don't want them to get too much when they run away. So like, we want to kill, especially these big guys that are like really good units. Want to make sure they are dead. I think I can probably chase them down because we did start basically right next to, we did start pretty much like right next to them on this turn for fighting. So if when they retreat after the defeat, I think I'll be able to hopefully chase them down this turn. If not, that will be unfortunate because again, AI is pretty good at very quickly. What do we call it? AI is pretty good at very quickly. I don't think my guy's gonna be able to get back in time to cast that. How is the giant 30 speed? I guess my guys are just too slow. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, let's go. I think we've probably got just about everything. Are the Doom Knights? Okay, Doom Knights are over here. Oh, they're killing Valgar. I do actually want to see if I think he's gonna get away. Try to kill try to kill some more of the Hunter Marauders and force the whole unit to get wiped with entity loss. We need to get him down to like 5%. That should be enough. Okay, cool. Anyone else? Definitely these Marauder Hunters. Same with you. And then champions. Yeah, there's Marauder Great Weapons, the one guy. Oh, that's so unfortunate the big guy's gonna get away. Again, I'm fair. I think I can probably chase him down after this. Well, but we're gonna try and finish off just in case. Lord of Change. I mean, the Lord of Change is cool. It's been unfortunate when I get like 2 spells. I mean, I guess it's 2 free spells, so that comes out to like what, a free 30-ish winds of magic. That is pretty nice actually. Like let's see. I don't know if it counts as overcast or not, or upcast or not actually. I don't think it's the upcast version. So that's like a normal cast of like 8. I mean, I could check right here. 5, 15. Okay, so it's like 15 free winds of magic. I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, you know, it's spell's a spell. All right, Pyrrhic Victory. I think auto-resolve definitely would have done that better, but I also don't care. I did my best. I definitely let my guys get walloped a little bit more than I should have. I think we did all right. I could have microed a bit better, but it's all a learning process. It's all a learning process. Yeah, big thing is his army is just obliterated. Yeah, you can see his lord did a good amount of damage. Why can I enslave captives now? That wasn't something I could do before. I'm actually gonna do that because I'm gonna want to continue to kill his other army that's like right over here. He's got one like right over here that I want to chase down. Defeated Sile the Faithless, plus 10 relations with Norska. Strangled by paranoia and hubris, the Faithless one's betrayals could take one but one shape. A downward spiral without respite, save the oblivion of death. 20% spell resist is actually huge. That's actually like really good. Yeah, let's just finish this guy off. Finish that guy off. All right, he's dead. Very good. Replenishment. Okay. We'll see where this guy goes next turn. If I don't have enough movement to get him this turn, unfortunately. I don't have enough movement to get him this turn, unfortunately. If I can, I'll see if I could do teleport stance next turn to get like right here, and hopefully I can get to the Dark Tower in like 3 turns before Sile gets back here. Or maybe I have you. Okay, this would be, no, I think this guy would win that fight, so we'd probably, I don't know what to do. I mean, it's like I can beat this army here, but I only have the 1 army is the problem. I only got the 1 army, which isn't great. I'm gonna get magical reserves as well, and then unblinking vigilance. Oh, I don't really care about that. I'm not fighting Skaven, so I don't care about, what do you call it? I do not care so much for ambush defense right now. Spread corruption would probably be nice to get, actually. Transmutation of lead is, let's see, all units in range, 60% less damage, 24 less attack. I mean, that is good. Don't get me wrong, it's very good. I'm gonna go for some corruption right now, though, because I actually want to get the corruption up in my areas, because right now we're... Oh, actually, wait, this does other corruption, building... Oh, I think it's events is why it's so high right now. But I want to get all this up to, like, what do you call it? To Tzeentch corruption if I can, because I get really nice bonuses when I do that. Especially, like, the plus 10 control is huge when I get Tzeentch corruption up like that. We are, let's see. We are probably going, if I turn off collect income, I kind of need to keep it on. I can upgrade this, though, and I get enough control to remain neutral. I get enough control to remain neutral, which is all I need. That's all I need. All right, Warrior Hall, I can't get till tier 4. If I go to you, if I get this, I can get Chaos Knights, which could be interesting. I also get extra favor from all buildings, which is cool. Same with this guy. I think these all provide favor, but this actually gets a really good one. Get some more Tzeentch corruption as well, which could be interesting. I mean, I already built all these. As far as this guy goes, I think I should do this to get the Shaman's Temple. I would like to get that. So I'm going to get a Chaos Shrine, get some extra corruption, get some extra money from the local building. And then, it's only a +2, unfortunately. Like, we don't get all that much. But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. And my guys. I don't know what to do with I would like to build an outpost, actually, in the Fortress of in the Volary, if possible, at some point. I don't like that Grimgor sitting there. Zatan and Grimgor, again, they're just staring at each other, waiting for the other to blink. Although, because he's my vassal now, he does get barrier, which is really funny. He does just get barrier for free, and barrier is actually quite good. Barrier is quite good, so that actually works out well for him. Part of me's like, maybe we don't go fight Cathay. Maybe we just fight... Are you declaring war on me? Okay, so Snitch is right here. I see. Ooh. Oh, he's kind of wailing into Mao Ying right now. Let me sell him. He's only got 5, so I think he's just in this area up here. I'm good with that for now. I don't really care to fight this Skaven at the moment. I want to kill these guys and then probably push into Mao Ying for money. So I'll do that. That's cool. By the time, I mean, yeah, that's fine. We could do, like, I guess we could fight Skaven, but then we're going to have to deal with Skaven armies all over the place. Okay, so I'm in battle. Do I lose anything? Oh, I really don't want to lose those guys. It's like I don't want to lose them, but if I auto-resolve and win, I could kill his only armies, right? Also, Bjorg is very scary. Bjorg is very scary. That's the thing. It's like... If I... Let's see... Because I don't want his army to run away. If I kill this, he has no armies left. It sucks, but I think we take the auto-resolve to just full kill this army, immediately beeline for the Dark Fortress, and we should be able to take it before he can get any recruitment up. I think that's how we have to do it. Because I cannot let this army escape, and if I fight it out, they will escape and run around, and then they'll keep raiding these guys down here. It'd be interesting if there was a perk that made it to like kind of like lightning strike, but made it to where if an enemy attacks you and then you win, you don't let them escape. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. Oh wait, those guys were about to. Oh wait, these guys can level up. Oh, okay. No, I have to fight it out. I'm about to get like a bunch more Chaos Warriors. I can't not. Fine. Okay. Let's do this. All right, I'll just have to. I'll focus on killing the general and the lord and the hero, and with that, we should probably be fine for whatever they throw at me. I mean, I might be able to full kill. I might be able to. They do have one unit of skin wolves, which is a little scary. Oh, my reinforcements come. Oh, I'm coming in as reinforcements. That's not good. Well, I mean, I come in at a good spot at least. Do I? Huh? Interesting. Okay, so my ally... Oh, so actually, I'm just an ally here. I don't even control this. Okay. Let's change our reinforce point, and then we'll come to, like, over here. Come to, like, over this way, so that they... What do you call it? Come to, like, over here, so that my allies will go kind of over here where I want them to. I want them to go to, like, this gap right here. I'll channel magic as well. Try and get a little bit more, and... Yes! Love that. Love some good magic. That works out great for us. Only 3, but every bit helps. All right, I don't actually have anything to deploy because I'm the entirety of the reinforcement. So they are... It takes 5 minutes for me to get in. They might wipe out my garrison before I can get in the fight. I've never had that happen where the AI wipes out. I've wiped out their garrison before they receive reinforcements before. I've never been wiped out though. Okay, so these guys are basically useless, unfortunately. They are just fodder. I mean, they're doing damage at least. They're doing damage. That's something, even if it's not great. Like, I just need them to hold on for another 2 minutes. They're not going to hold on for 2 minutes. Like, what happens in this case? We might have to take that out. Well, actually, I don't really care if I have to retake the settlement, actually. I don't really care if we lose the settlement. Okay. So, like, I don't know. Are they just gonna let me just walk on the field, I guess? Because normally when it looks like they're just B. Normally the AI would be like, oh, do you want to continue fighting the reinforcements or just let it go? It looks like they're gonna let us in though. That works for me. Okay. Not gonna have the most time to set up, but we should be all right. We should be all right. I'll just try and get maybe have one of my guys, some of my guys fly over and bonk into these guys. All right, thank goodness. Okay. Let's get our dudes in. Immediately get a line set up right here. Get a line of warrior set up right here. Get the chosen in the front. The pink horrors are going to be in the back a little bit just for their range attacks. Doom Knights are going to move over here with this guy until I figure out where to put them. You guys are actually going to be on the flanks up here. And you're going to go like this way. Okay. And you two are going to move like over here. Okay, good news is they are coming in, which is, should make this a bit easier. Does anyone? Okay, Marauders of Tzeentch should be like right here. I don't know why these guys are like right here. You guys are already in position. Sick. Okay. These guys, I'm gonna have to go around a little bit. Same with the changer of ways. Gonna have them go to the left, and I'll deal with them later. I'll use them later. Let me grab you. The good news is I have what can be only described as a lot of winds of magic. I have a lot of winds of magic for use right here. And if you would ever, I don't know, cast the spell. Actually, all right. You know, I'm gonna have him go up this way. I'm gonna upcast a vortex spell right here. And, oh, please don't run away, please don't run away, please don't run away. And I think I timed that more or less okay. I think I timed that more or less okay, actually. That looks pretty good to me. And do that. All right, you guys are actually gonna push in. You guys are gonna push in. Push in on these guys. Push in on these guys. I want you guys kind of shift pushing in this way. Gaswar is gonna move up here. These guys are gonna go and crash the sides. You guys are gonna go attack in the back here. Oh, what happened to you? What happened to you? Oh, I think we were... Did we get injured at some point? How the hell did that happen? I don't know how that happened, but I don't like it. I do not want... I think Village got blasted while I wasn't looking. When I wasn't looking, it kind of got wailed on. Okay, just drop this on these guys. Mess them up if possible. You guys shoot right here. Alright, Village is gonna be back. Hit these Marauders if you can. That nice little effect right there. And then, once he casts that spell, I'm gonna have him cast a Vortex over here. It does have a pretty big wind-up time. I do need to remember that. I do need to remember the wind-up time, but I think we're good. Wait. Don't do that anymore, because they have since moved. We're not doing great right here. We're not doing great right here. Nice. I did get a lot more Chosens. Thank goodness. And the problem is this fight isn't going great for us. Because we had to come in to save our ally, unfortunately. And our ally is kind of dumb and bad at stuff. Our ally is kind of dumb and bad, so it didn't go great. But I do have this fancy schmancy spell now. Pretty much the core of your army chosen, just pink horrors. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. We're definitely taking more damage than I'd like. Okay, you guys need to push up over this way. Oh, not the Aspiring Champions. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I really don't want to lose those. Alright, I think they killed... Who the hell did they kill? They killed somebody. I think they killed one of my pink horrors. Saving ally, just let them die. I should have, but I didn't want to pass up the opportunity to kill this army. I should have just done auto-resolve. Auto-resolve would have at least full killed them, but a good chunk of them are going to get away in this fight, and then I'm going to have to either chase them... I'm going to have to chase them down. Oh, we got so injured there. Oh, I don't know if we'll have enough to take the Dark Fortress after this. I hope we do. Okay, you guys push in right here, and then where are my Doom Knights? Oh, geez, my Doom Knights are almost... How the hell are my Doom Knights almost dead? Are you kidding me? These guys are built a little different. Okay, thank goodness we got victory. Kill him. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. Shoot him! Ah, no, you're kidding. All right, everyone try to kill this guy. Okay, that went pretty poorly. I mean, I guess he'll have been pushed off in a way.
As is your will.
But that could have gone a lot better for us. That could have gone a lot better. I'll just do more like this. Blast those guys with some warp fire. I mean, anything to shatter their morale and just, or to kill more of them as they run away. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we took a lot of damage there. Decisive victory. That was one of our worst losses yet. That's really one of our worst losses yet, honestly. Doom Knights, Pink Horrors. We might have suffered entity loss, honestly, which would be really, really bad. Did I get any entity loss? Please say no. Please say no, and that we got Demon Reforged. The whole reason I fought that is because I had these guys ready to upgrade to Chosen, and I didn't realize it, but I would lose them in the auto-resolve, and I didn't want to. Okay, I only lost the Pink Horse, thank goodness. Yeah, 2 Chosens are pretty close, but it looks like we're good. And we'll take the 10% replenishment. Okay, so we killed all of that guy, and we killed most of this guy. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna have to now I have to kill him. We did get Herald though. We got Harold. Harold is great. Harold just doesn't die. I love Harold. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, actually. Harold is kind of great. Harold is kind of great. Okay, I'm gonna go to you. I need to go to Warband upgrades. I need to click on this guy and do Chaos Warriors. And then I need to click on this guy. Just do Chaos Warriors. Click on this guy. You cannot can you upgrade yet? Oh, right, you're rank 4, not rank 5. This guy can upgrade though. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see if there's anyone that we can recruit right now, actually. We can get... I was hoping for Aspiring Champions or Forsaken. The Zarnagors we could. I guess I don't really get what the point of these guys are, though. You get more Marauders. Could get Centigors, I guess, if we wanted like a kind of a cavalry great weapon type deal. Might as well. I haven't seen them yet. Can mess around with them a little bit, see how they do. See how they play. Okay, and then I think I don't really care about this. We could do Blue Path for Lightning Strike, but I don't really think we need that. We could do these Sword and Sorcery. I guess Warp Flame attacks maybe. I like the extra barrier, I guess, but I'm trying to think of like what I want to put on them, and I'm not really seeing much. Paragon of Change, barrier punishment per second. Okay, actually, so I guess this makes it so we give people barrier back. Mind Wipe is whatever. Pawns of Fortune. I guess souls gained from own casualties could be good. I guess extra chance of stealing a magic item is good. Getting demonic does... Yeah, I guess that does give us some nice bonuses. Okay, we'll do... Alright, we'll do Sword and Sorcery, and then we'll do... where is it? Mine. We'll do mine for the extra post-battle loot, because I desperately need more loot. Desperately need more loot. And then you're gonna get Spread Corruption, because I need more corruption. Okay, he's right here. He's right here. I just need to... If I were to teleport, how far could I go? Why can I not teleport in this region? I don't know. Please have nobody die. Okay, nobody dies. Decisive victory. Yeah, I'm auto-resolving and killing this man. I'm auto-resolving and killing that man. Okay, sick. So they're down to like no armies right now. So we're just gonna march our way north to the Dark Tower as fast as possible. I think I can get there in like 2 turns. I think I can get there kind of quick. Which is what I want. I'm gonna need a loot heap for more money. You get a loot heap for more money as well. And Harald is just built different, actually. He is I'm gonna do this, and I need to get him perfect vigor. Really good against... This doesn't really help us here, but it's nice. Double experience. I guess Harold must be like a guy who like fought the vampires and stuff. I don't know what else he did. Just all this entire lineup here is insane. Grip of Anarchy. I don't necessarily like the Chaos Undivided Authority, but it is what it is. I can get over it at any rate. I can get over a little Chaos Undivided Authority if it gets me, you know, Harold, because he is Harold. All right. Yeah, I think next turn we just rush up here, and we should be able to take it, hopefully before they get an army up there. Yeah, Sile's gonna ask for peace. I'm going to say no, because I want his stuff. And I will confederate him later. I will confederate him after the fact. Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna have like a small garrison. He's probably gonna get like, I don't know, 5 guys. But now this Dark Fortress is mine. It's actually already level 3, so I should be able to take it at level 2, which will be kind of nice. I'll be able to take it at level 2. You're upgrading, which is great. Yeah, we are imminent rebellion here, but I should... Once I get this built, we should slowly get back to neutral, and we'll just always be in weak control. Which kind of hurts, but it's fine. because as long as I have that, I can get funny research bonuses, which is mostly what I want. As long as if I have this at tier 3, I can have my research bonus thing that gets me like plus 35% research. It reduces my control everywhere, but I think it's worth it. I'm really surprised they didn't take Snakegate. I totally thought they were going for it. Really thought they were going to go for it. Enemy kind of wants to fight Grimgore now. Demas? No, sorry, Tamarkan. Okay, so unfortunately, Kolick is dead. Fortunately, Kolick is dead. It would have been nice to confederate him. I don't think Tamarkan is I don't think he's a chaos guy, so I don't think I can confederate him by beating him.
Find us a fight, yeah?
I mean, okay, I could yoink this and get... Actually, Volary... Volary's tier 4. Volary should be able to punch above their weight at this point. We've got... Oh, Zatan is actually taking shit for me. I'm fine with that. I'm good with that, actually. Yeah, go you, man. Go for it. It's nice having a vassal who does shit. I could fight Lokir down here as well, but no, I think we just push into Mao Ying after this. Thank you for the water break, Martinez. Thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? I need to, what do you call it? I need to probably update my Gifts of Chaos here. Well, I don't want to get rid of Forbidden Knowledge, though, because the research rate is huge, right? The research rate is kind of insane for us. And then this guy, if I wanted to replace him, not really anything I want to replace with either. What have you been doing, though? If you're doing good. Maybe the Undying Oath would be good for the tributes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Really, we just need to get more of these slots, and we're actually about to get another one, which is good. Because the more of these, like, fun buffs I get, the better. Okay. This is a bit unfortunate, because I wanted to confederate Sile. I wanted to confederate him. However, it looks like my guys are going to take broke. I'm not giving up a third Dark Tower. I want a third Dark Tower. So unfortunately, I think Sal needs to die. I think he's got to die, unfortunately. Because these guys are going to take that next turn. Oh well. Alright, grab this. And I might be able to just, auto-resolve, decisive victory low. Nice and easy, and occupy it. Alright, sick. So, ooh, Swords of Chaos, Chaos Knights is really cool. And Exalted Pink Horrors and Regiment of Renown. I mean, we're kind of getting to the point where I could start maybe, what do you call it, changing what some of these guys are recruited as. Actually, you're level 6. Oh, they're rank 6, not rank 7. Rank 7 is just crazy to get all the way up here. I mean, the Chosen are good. But man, are they hard to get. Man, do they take a while to get to. They take a while, I tell you what. Alright, Pink Horrors. Summon from Beyond. I get to, I guess, just summon some Pink Horrors. Okay, that's kind of cool. Ritual Staff. Let's see. All Spear and Halberd Infantry above rank 4 get Expert Charge Defense. It's actually pretty good. And +1 per experience rank for all. Okay, I mean, for high rank guys, that's like a +7 to 9. That's actually pretty nice. Demon Mounts, I don't really care for. Enchanted Armor, Hidden in Time. You can use it twice. They become unspottable and stalk. They get 25% barrier and get a bonus on large for Doom Knights. It's actually really good. I wanted to start doing stuff that gets me more of these, what do you call it? Is Dark Meditation. I think we can go down Arcane Construction and Dark Meditation so we get another ability here. I think that's what we do. And actually, I can now go to this guy and I get another Gift of Tzeentch, which is what I very much want because I have so many souls. I have so many souls right now. We'll do this, just extra experience gain for Tzeentch units. I don't know if that counts for people with Mark of Tzeentch. I think it does. Just gonna add that there. And nice. Okay, so hopefully my guys level up even faster because I desperately need them to level up even faster. Yeah, Master of Misrule. I guess getting Demonic is good. So we'll do for now. We'll do Twist of Fate, I guess. Twist of Fate. We'll do 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 Twist of F I don't really... not really using Forsaken. I guess I'm supposed to use Forsaken a fair bit here with this guy.
Trust me.
But I don't really want to use them. I'd have to, like, I guess I could rebuild. I could give this army to, like, a second guy and then kind of rebuild it. I don't know. I don't know if that's the best of ideas. Definitely going to build a Vassal Emissary and then maybe the Raid Trophies. And then next turn I'll try getting the Corpse Mound. Alright, cool. So that's looking pretty good. Oh, and then Herald. I forgot about Herald. Savage Grace, I mean, again, just 10 against infantry and perfect vigor. He doesn't stop. Herald is just built different. Herald is just genuinely built different. It's fantastic. Life in Herald's plastic? No, I couldn't quite get the Barbie reference there. A little sad with myself, actually. Really, actually, what I kind of just have to do for these guys is increase the, if I just get their corruption up to, like, the high Tzeentch corruption, I actually get really good, interesting. Oh, they got confederated by Mao Ying. Okay. So I could fight Mao, I guess I just gotta fight Mao Ying now. I guess I just gotta kill her. Not really much else to do. Not really much else to do to kill Mao Ying, which is probably the way to go. All right, let's head down there. I mean, she's going to declare on me. There's no way. Well, how's Grimgor looking? How's Grimgor looking right now? Grimgor is scary. Okay, I don't want to fight Grimgor, so I'm actually going to declare on Mao Ying myself. Because if I don't, the AI is going to decide somebody has to fight me. Although Mao Ying is strength rank 2.
Sad folly.
I don't know if I want to fight her instead. Actually, looking at her, I don't know if I want to fight her instead, because apparently she is at strength. No, I have to fight her. I have to. Why is she purple? It's cool. Anyways, no, you gotta die.
That you will die imminently.
Who are you at war with? Clan Eshin. All right. Maybe I can become friends with Clan Eshin here. Oh wait, no, sorry, not join war against. I'm declaring war on you. Okay, they get Western provinces. I get my vassals. I mean, we're gonna, we got a lot going on here. Got a lot going on here. Let's go to Clan Eshin and see maybe if they want to become friends now. Maybe they'll be my friend now that I've declared war on their ally. Okay.
I am listening.
I'll throw on defensive alliance. He's fighting the same people I am. I'll do all this, honestly. I'm totally down to get this. I don't think I can get like a full military alliance, but he's pretty happy right now. He is pretty happy right now because he's getting basically me to come in and save him. He's only got 3 settlements left here and here and here and somewhere else. But I'm on my way, little buddy. She wants to fight me, so I should fight her back. All right.
I can.
Okay, so he's got 1 down here, and then he's 2 right here. Okay. I should be able to defend. I should be able to make it back in time to defend these. I should be able to do that. Become vassal. Could I just... If I gave them a snake gate, and then I had them... Oh, they'll actually just become my vassal if I give them the snake gate. I'm totally down for that. That is a win for me if I do say so myself. I guess I won't be able to get this Dark Fortress, but that's fine. They need to have at least 1 tier 3 settlement so they can get their good troops. Yeah.
Yes.
That works for me. Okay, cool. So I have another vassal actually, which is quite fun. I think one of my things has to do with vassals, if I remember correctly. Okay, so I can teleport to there. Oh, I think I can. Okay, so I think I can only teleport out of Dark Fortresses. I think that's how that stance works. All right, well, we're gonna go down here. Wolfric. I think it's a random Wolfric, not the Wolfric. All right, we'll go down here. I mean, they like, I don't know what they might push out into the Dragon's Crossroads. I don't care.
I serve only the dragons.
I think they are going to be actually, no, these guys are probably going to have good troops because the only reason the other guy had terrible troops was because they only had the Dragon Gate, so they could only recruit like basic stuff. Mao Ying has like actual stuff they can recruit. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go to changing of ways. I'm gonna do reveal shroud on just you, and let's see what I'm working with. Let's see what I'm working with here. Okay. Okay, I don't see their armies. I don't see the composition. I just see what they've got. They got an army here. It looks like they have about 2 at the gates. Fair enough. Where's Mao Yang? Okay, Mao Yang's like all the way down here. She's trying to clean up Clan Eshin. She'll probably be down here for like 3 more turns to finish him off and then come back up here. That gives me... Honestly, that gives me like 5 turns to take the gates and then start pushing in. I can work with that. I can work with that, actually. If I get the Bloodwind Keep, I'm gonna build the Bone Pit for the extra growth. Because, yeah, we are kind of struggling on the growth right now due to the incredibly low control we have. So if I throw this back on, actually I do maintain control, just barely. And I get a lot more money out of it, which I kind of need. So we're going to do that. And then next turn, we'll start building this guy up. I'm also actually going to go to, where is it? I'm going to go to recruit a Lord. Okay, I can't this turn. Next turn, I'm going to recruit a Lord, just stick him in the Dark Tower and use my thing to increase Chaos Corruption. I just need to get Tzeentch Corruption up to like 90. Or just get it up to 100, so that way I get the control bonus. I didn't realize that by having Tzeentch Corruption high, I get a control bonus. I get a major control bonus, which is really helpful. Okay, we're at kind of -2 right now. I appear to... I'm gonna have to stop collecting income from here. If I can get this up, where... Oh, it's because they have all the Chaos and Divided Corruption right now. That's why. Okay, because they up here... Actually, no, kind of the same deal here. I'll just have to, yeah, I'll just have to get it up over time. It happens. All right, and for the commandment, I'll do... I could do corruption. All right, now I'm going to get research rate, though. I want to research things quickly. The faster I research, the faster I get cool stuff from my guys, after all.
I do so enjoy.
What do you want? Yeah, trade agreement. I kind of surprised I didn't have one already. You're my vassal. Thought I kind of automatically got this. Oh, did this guy just take a settlement from them? Did he just steal a Skaven settlement? How do you do that? All right, well, I guess I'm going to be giving the Turtle Gate to the Skaven. It'll just be nothing but Ratmen manning the gates, actually. Yeah, I think they... Oh, are the Skaven dead? Where are they? They have one set. They have Okay, I think the Skaven are actually just about to die. How did they all get up here so fast? That's really unfortunate for them. That's really unfortunate for them. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm gonna go down this way. I mean, like, can I give them anything? I don't think I can give them anything. I can't. Oh no, they still have Snakegate. They still have Snakegate over there. All right, that's something. I'll give them Turtle Gate and Dragon Gate. I'll take the gate. Let's take Turtle Gate, give it to them. Dragon Gate, give it to them. That should do. And then do this for growth right here. Go to you, and then yeah, +3. We are. As much as I like the research, I do really like the research rate. Let's get Dark Meditation, and then maybe Summoning Rite. What does this get me? I don't really care about that. Slaves to Darkness. Actually, it's a different path. Erection of Ruinous Monuments. Let's see. Better things here. Demonic Pacts. Causes Fear could be good. I'm trying to think of just stuff I want to... If there's anything like in here I really need. Anything in here I really need so that I can... I don't think there's anything really past... I mean, there's some stuff I'd like, right? But... Ooh, Chaos and Divide. Oh, that's for Chosen, though. It's kind of hard to get. Yeah, I think once I get Dark Meditations, I'll swap off that Tzeentch thing I've got. So that way I can start having a little bit of control. Because right now I'm like stuck at 0. Zatan... okay, he's on his way down. I am about to hit Cathay with like 4 Chaos Dwarf armies. I'm about to hit him with that, and I don't think they're going to enjoy. I wouldn't enjoy that at any rate. I wouldn't want to be hit by that. All right. Yeah, they're garrisoning the gate, which, like, fair. It's unfortunate I can't use teleport to get... I guess I have to use teleport out of Dark Fortresses. So, theoretically, if I got, like, the Dark Fortress down here, that could be good, right? Buildings damage just from, like, Beastman, I guess. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. However, we are going to pick this up next week. I'm really liking this campaign. Village has been a lot of fun. Village has been a lot of fun for sure. However, it's getting kind of late. I do have work in the morning. So this seems like a good stopping spot as we're about to fight Cafe. And looking at the, yeah, so this is like an actual army now. It's like an actual army with like actual dudes. Jade Warrior crossbows, Iron Hail gun. Ooh, this looks like a nasty army. Let's see, what about my Chaos Warriors? Chaos Warriors. Oh wait, actually, I didn't realize Chaos Warriors have 112 armor. Holy cow. I mean, they have armor, they have warp fire. They are good. They are pretty good. Obviously, you know, if I can get them up to the chosen, that's even better. Because that's just another flat stat increase. Ooh, hit that snooze button. I'm not starting ads right now. We're about to end. But yeah, I mean, it's looking, I mean, we're in a pretty nice spot, I think. I have I mean, we are about to take on Strength Rank 2. I mean, obviously there's a lot of them, but there's a lot of us. Like there's a lot of us, I say, 19 orc laborers. Oh, never mind. We're so cooked. We're so cooked, actually. At least Otan is kind of getting Chaos Dwarf warriors. The Volary. You're tier 5. You're tier 5. How do you not? I guess he does. I guess this whole, I don't actually know how the AI plays this mechanic, but I feel like he should have maybe a slightly better army than it does. As far as like my ally is concerned, I have no idea what they're doing. They have quite a bit of land, and they just, okay, they have and they have like no armies. It's so weird. But anyways, we're gonna be calling it here. So we're going to be raiding, where are we going to be raiding into is the question. We'll raid into Saint because, actually, we just raided Saint the other day. Where to send you guys? We can raid into Philly. I don't think we've raided Philly for like a week. So we'll raid into Philly because Philly's always a good time. Back again to hit you. There's a new Vera Garrett coding. Oh, hell yeah. I like the sound of that. I'm not the biggest, I don't know, I'm not the biggest Vera fan. Like, she's a little too, like, bark for me. Like, not that I wouldn't, but, like, I don't know. I like it a little subtler. But, very good. I'm gonna watch some TV anyway, try to find some actual lore we can support what you're remembering. Because sworn to remember that Tzeentch just throwing Lords of Change on the Well of Eternity until Kyra survived it. I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, I could see him doing it because it'd be funny. On the other hand, I don't know. I kind of like the idea that he tried this one thing once and it just had such a unknowable and weird effect that he was like, I'm never doing this again. He was just like, I can't keep doing this because this is horrifying. Yeah, we're gonna be running into Philly, guys. And in the meantime, we're gonna do some outro stuff, yeah? So, bum. Hi. My name is Chatter, I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out on my stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being there and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when it's with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Sorry for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Bring a stand for a Discord, send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there so we all know what we're streaming and when. That is the place to be. There's also the Twitter. I just use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And the YouTube is where I put the VODs, so if you want to see some of the other Total War runs we've done, that's on there, as well as some of the other games we play. We do Total War every Monday, and yeah, we'll probably pick this run up next Monday because I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it. Anyways, gonna send you guys over to Philly. Tomorrow we are doing EU5. We're gonna try to finally form Italy. We've been slowly getting there, but I think next stream we got it for sure. And yeah, hope you have a wonderful day. Get some good rest, guys. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye.